All righty. Let me just make sure I didn't break something on the way. I feel like I broke something on the way. Did I mess it up? What? What? Oh. That means I gotta refresh my lurks is what that means. Okay. YouTube, functioning. Twitch, functioning. Alerts, it is to be hoped. Lurks, let's make sure it happened. Let's make sure let's make sure it's what's going on. It's what's happening. Everybody being taken care of. Are we putting friends before frames? God, there's a lot of you freaking streaming right now. Oh my lord. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Last person. Let's get this bad boy current. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of you. Listen, we put friends before frames, but I'm gonna have to start getting choosy. I'm gonna have to start getting choosy about who I have tabbed while I'm streaming. I don't have unlimited bandwidth. You know I want to yeet my bandwidth in y'all's general direction. You know that. But I don't have unlimited. It's not unlimited. I'm gonna have to choose. I'm gonna have to start picking favorites. I'm gonna have to do like a top 5 each night. That's what y'all are gonna be in competition with one another to see who's gonna have my bandwidth. It's tough. It's tough. All right, roll call. We're roll call good. We're all here. Well then, greetings, salutations, all. How think you guys doing? You doing? Is you doing? You doing all right? You vibing? Living? Dreaming? We doing okay? Oh my god, we got Ahmed here, and Leanne is here, and Trosky. Hashtag not a cult. And Monard, hello Monard. And Kirana, hello Kira. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, fabulous humans. Welcome in, hashtag not a cult. Guts, hello Guts. Speaking of fabulous humans, hello. Hydrate, hiya, mouse. Hello, we got a command for mouse, you guys. We got a command for mouses when we see them. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We get to call her out. We get to call her out, but also hydrate. Okay. We're hydrating. We're flying. You guys, in case you didn't know, look right here in this, look right here. Even high IQ people think that this is an okay thing. And that's something. I think that's something. You don't need to think that that's something. But I kind of think that that's something. Kind of like objectively something. Not this isn't a subjective like feely thing. I understand that. But maybe I'm dehydrated and delusional, right? Maybe I'm like not delusional. What's the word I'm after? Maybe I'm hysterical. What's the word I'm after? I don't know. Whatever. I'm seeing things, but it's the dehydration is causing hysterics. Apex Pack. Okay, listen. Everybody done stacking the disappointment. I got more to say about that in a minute before we jump into the game tonight. Yes, I do. Why don't hear? Why am I being pinged? Why is it happen? Oh, hiccuped. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Queenie. Hiya, Queenie. It's good to see you. How are you doing? This is the more pertinent question. How the heck are you doing, Mother of Giants? Is that what you're gonna go by? Is that gonna be your tagline on all the stuff? It's gonna be like Game of Thrones, where they're like so and so, first of her name, Mother of Dragons, whatever. Yours is Mother of Giants. Is that gonna be your? Is that because I would put that your name, comma Mother of Giants, as well as all of the other adages that accompany you. You tell me, Queenie. You tell me. In the meantime, it's very good to see you. 3 hours doing errands. Well, I hope they were productive. 3 hours. Oh my god. Fuzzy. Hello, Fuzzy. It's good to see you. Almighty Gus. One awesome person. It's a cool cat to hang out with. I just got home from the beach house and brought an epic item. You bought an epic item. A wooden carved 2 wolves howling at the moon. Happy to show you on the cord. Yeah, drop a picture. Drop it in confabulating. I want to see. That makes me think of... There is a thing, there was a meme that went around years ago now where somebody just like left a review on Amazon about a shirt, like a t-shirt. that had wolves howling at the moon on it. And the review was so funny that everybody started buying this shirt. And it's just like the most epic. You can find it like super easily. Amazon review, wolves howling at moon t-shirt. You'll find it. And it's chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Love to see it. Telling your pastor about me today? About me? Oh my God, I'm in trouble. Oh no, golly. Oh my gosh. By golly. I hope it was fibs. That's very sweet. That's very sweet, Guts. How was your day? Was your day all right? Was your day all right? Was it a good day? Doing all right? Currently in bed rest due to the pregnancy. Yeah, you don't say. Mother of Giants. Do you mind if I call you Mother of Giants from now on, Queenie? Because I love that, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but now that it has dawned on me, it's kind of my new favorite thing. I'm kind of like, I'm loving it, honestly, too much, but it's very fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Like, wow. Oh yeah, when they announce you, they put in your, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Buddha! Hello, Buddha. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm doing just well. Thank you for asking. It's been a productive-ish day. But I also got to spend a lot of quality time with the hot bride, which I love to get to do on Saturdays. It's not always a given, but I'm glad that I was able to today. I got to see much of her fabulous face. We got to have dinner together. We got to do all the plant stuffs today. So productive and, you know, quality time mixed in. So a lot of good to be found. A lot of good to be found. How are you, sir? How was your Saturday? Kicking like soccer players? Oh, I have arrived. Clark, you're here. All right, Clark. I gushed about you on Tuesday, innit? And you were already gone. I didn't get to, I know, I took a long time to get there. But it won't do for me to just leave this here. Clark, I'm grateful for the support. I'm grateful as heck that you came back. Look. One of us. Look at this fabulous. Look at that list. Clark is on that list. Yeah, you, fabulous human, becoming a public patron. Offline, no less. Being secretive about the whole thing. Being sneaky. I'm grateful. Super heckin' grateful. Thank you like crazy for the support. It's super cool to have you back. The short version of what I said on Tuesday was, it is an enormous vote of confidence for someone to go and then to come back. Of all the places that you could end up and all the places you could go back to, the fact that you landed back here, Clark, that's a big to-do. And I'm grateful. Grateful as heck to have you. And I hope you've been well. It's been a long time since I've seen you, and I hope that time has been kind to you. All of 2023. So tell me, was your 2023 okay? The whole year, was it all right? Was it a passable year? Mother of Giants, Mother of Dragons, both good. Okay, Giants for obvious reasons. Dragons because members of my husband's family are surprisingly hard to kill. Right, it's true. Unsettling that impalement is not too uncommon an injury. That's true. That's what I've been given to understand, Queenie, about the whole clan. Is the various methods of normally unaliving somebody don't seem to have much effect. Yeah, not very effective. Is that the Pokemon language? Is that what it is? Not very effective? That's what it is. That's what it is. Fire. I know this about Matthew. He's resistant to fire damage. It's kind of a big to-do. Yeah, it's wild. It's actually wild. Every living member of his family I've met is missing at least 2 or 3 organs. That is... Just remember, Queenie, you chose this life. Just remember. Don number 2. Hello, Don number 2. It's good to see you. The unregular regular is here. Hope everybody's well. Better now, Don. Better now. I hope your week has been kind to you and that week's end finds you well. This is the hope. Posted it in the cord. Absolutely fabulous news. Let's see it. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep pulling me up to here? Why would it keep doing? Wooden statue, I got $90. I got it for $12. Oh, sick. That's fun. $12, you say? That's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. Well, thank you for sharing, Leanne. We have wolves howling. It's a thing now. It's a thing. Also, thanks everybody who's yeeted stickers at the new joins. I don't know who Old Ironsides is. I don't know who this human is. Iron Juliet, welcome on in, but blame, hashtag blame place. Oh, we take those. We take that explanation that kindly came along. All right, very well. Very well. It's kind of a big to-do, you know? We take it. Joker! Oh, Joke. Oh, and Mouse already called. Thank you, Mouse, for calling out Joke. I appreciate you. Hydrate. I just did hydrate. I just did that. I thought it'd be on cooldown. It's kind of nutty. Joke, it's good to see you, my friend. Is this the end of your week? You're not. You're working tonight. Yeah, you're working tonight. Okay. How's the end of your week treating you, sir? Not in trouble. Oh, telling about the mafia, as well as how wonderful the community is. Pretty good day. Gave Bella a lot of time and attention. Love to see it. We love to see it. And I gotta tell you, Guts, that's a pretty cool vote of confidence for anybody out there who would be like, this is a good enough thing in my life that I want to tell someone about it. That's pretty slick. And that is owed to you guys. Again, hard mode, it doesn't happen automatically. Easy mode is the default. You guys showing up and practicing hard mode, like, I'd just be some voice out here in the wilderness if it wasn't for yous. All right, so kudos to y'all for making this a place that Guts wants to talk to her people about. Really cool. Dang it. Really cool. Clark says, I saw a police officer at work look just like Gus. What? Did you take a picture? Wait, don't dox me. Don't dox me. It was crazy. I had to take a second. His name was Officer Drake. So awesome. Oh my gosh. I want to meet Officer Drake if they're awesome. That's slick. Anti-tilt, we're getting there, Joke. I got to show you guys this drink. I posted it in the Discord. I posted it in the Sips. I posted the Revolver recipe, and I posted a new recipe that I'm trying tonight, the Spanish coffee. Not the Irish coffee, the Spanish coffee. I opted out of the flaming version of it. Yeah, I went with the cold version of it in any case, because less cleanup, less fire, less hazard, less danger, easier recipe to share. So yeah, I have that here. Actually, you know what? I can get to that right now. We have it right here. Here it is. This is the Spanish coffee. There it is in all of its glory. This is, yeah, recipe is posted in the Discord. You can find it under the Sips in the Pick Your Poison section. This is a Demerara rum, coffee liqueur, orange curacao, brewed coffee. I have French press coffee in this. A nice dark, local dark roast, and heavy cream floated on top with grated nutmeg. So yeah, you'll find that in there. So cheers to you fabulous humans who are here to usher in the end of this game, fabulous humans. Fabulous V's, very good. So I'm gonna try this bad boy right now. So I did not take any sips of it, otherwise it would have made it look ugly. It would have ruined it. Look, it would have rendered it ugly. So instead, you guys get to see all of the pretty, and now I get to ruin it. So, you know, cheers. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. You get the nutmeg on the nose. You get the creaminess of the cream. And you get all that coffee underneath, that punch of coffee. It's way more bitter than I might have expected. The orange curacao I get, not at all. Yeah, I got no orange. Huh. Well, okay. I guess if I really stretch, I could think of that as being orange in there, but really that just contributes to the sweetness because I've got a really, I used Mr. Black, again, the coffee liqueur, so not sweet. Really bitter drink. I like it. I like it. It's a really good coffee drink. There you go. Yeah, go find the recipe in there. One of you wants to try it, let me know what you think. All right. Doing all right. I'm glad to hear it, Buddha. I'm glad to hear it, sir. Hope you have, I hope you've got a drink of your own. Doesn't need to be alcoholic, but I hope that you guys are prepared for us to usher in the end of this game. The time is nigh. It's almost upon us, friends. The end of this thing. End of an era. Do you guys know the first day that I played this game? This is insane. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know the exact day here, but I know when the month was. Oh gosh, a couple of you know because I tacoed to you about it. The first night of playing this game was August. August. This makes this tied with God of War for the longest game I've played on stream, which is insane. And that's only if I finish it tonight, which, dear God, help me to finish it tonight. Oh my God. Oh gosh. It's just mouse. It's true. Wows. Yeah, hit her with the wows. Watch this, guys. I'm finna for another sneaky thingy. What? A sneaky thingy, Clark? What? I'm braced. No less than 7 of his family members have a glass eye. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's practically really sucky, but it's also really cool in sort of like a moo sort of way. You know, you like get to sit there like Silco, all right, and you get to like tink 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 the knife on your eyeball. I don't know. I like Silco though. Silco as a character design really slick. So that's what my mind goes to. Let me just Safe from the way to Oz. That dude, no kidding. He out there in Turnerder land. It's nutty. Few hundred miles away from the Turnerder. Hit our network, right? Right. Cemetery! Hiya, Cemetery! You just raided out. How'd your stream go? A super long stream, I might add, Cemetery. A super long stream. You're like 7-something hours. Did you hit 8? Last time I looked, you were 7-something hours. It was kind of nutty. How'd your stream go? Did you have a good time? Did you hate it? Did you love it? Did you? This is your opportunity to learn so much about yourself. I'm telling you guys, trying streaming, it's wow. It's so eye-opening. What makes it seem like an even worse decision is I knew a lot of the stuff going on in such as how resilient his family is or how kind of crazy they are. But they're also some of the most joyous and self-deprecating people ever meet. Aw, that's sweet, Queenie. I like that. Nin! Hello, Nin. Yes, my friend. It's time. It's time. And I'm super glad that you're here. And I'm glad that you've been there for as much hand-holding as you already have, sir. I'm grateful that you're here to see us through. To see us through to the end. Playing Dund right now. Also not missing this. I got the stream in one ear. Very well. Very well. Very well. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta get through an intro first, you know? Place and another were playing Disney Dreamlight, so was Irons. Yes, it was Place and Chells and Irons. I saw that, and I was like, I don't know this human, but I was too busy to pop in and say hello. So, Lodi! Hiya, Lodi. More of a Yakuza guy, is that right? That's funny. A Yakuza guy, you says? That's funny. See, I formally studied organized crime. So I studied sort of like all of the different organized crime groups from all over the world. And actually what was really interesting is what like Interpol, like the international policing, puts in the same bucket with like Italian crime families, like the Big Five sort of thing, and like the Yakuza, is they put in they're called organized motorcycle gangs or outlaw motorcycle gangs, whatever it is. Okay, so OMGs, which is hilarious. And one of those is in New Zealand, and I can't remember what they're called. It's called like, this thing starts with an M. And it was like super mongrels, so maybe? I'm not sure. And yeah, it just cracks me up. So when I picture organized crime, my mind's like, yeah. Obviously, the Italian families. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, Yakuza, that makes sense too. But then, yes, these very heavily tattooed natives from New Zealand, organized motorcycle gangs. Just cracks me up. Oh my gosh. Serious? I'll get it eventually. No, it's on cooldown, joke. That's why it's not working. It's on cooldown. I already got her. If a strong southern wind hit here, we'd be in Oklahoma instead. That's true. She's awfully close. She's right there. Right there. This joke, he's still trying it. It's Jack. Welcome, Jack. It's good to see you, my friend. I tried it. He says, I did it. Oh, God. Husband sends his regards to y'all. Currently driving down to Austin because one of his siblings in jail again. Vandalizing public property. RIP. When will they learn? Darn kids these days and their rock and roll and their MTV. Outrage, I says. Outrage. It's on cooldown. I love it so much. Everybody's trying and it's on cooldown. Actually, Mouse, like there's tons of variations. There's tons of variants that work. I couldn't do like all of the different variants, but there are like 6 or 7, I think, different variations. Cider, I got you, Don. I got you. What kind of cider? Any kind of good cider, like a cold pressed kind of cider, like a hard cider, like a dry cider, like a strongbow. Oh my gosh, can't drink any alcohol. Drink it 7-Up with ice. I got you. I got you. I got you. Y'all are cracking me up. Chair stream for smooches. Yeah, no, that is not gonna happen. Chair stream because Hot Bride didn't get any last night. She says It's because you can't do commands mixed in with anything else. I'm pretty sure, Leanne. Pretty sure that's why. I don't know. Can you divvy out points? Oh, joke. You're killing me. At some point, yes, it's just so stinking low on my priority list. You're literally the only one affected. Good. And if I do yours, I have to do everybody else's, otherwise the ledger's messed up. I have to do it all at once. I can't do it piecemeal or it messes it up because I have no way of like checking off who's been done. Oh, a brand new combine harvester. And I'll give you the key. Oh, buddy, well, baby, do it. I want to see that. Send me that combine harvester. Do it. That's a fancy gift. Upon the rise of a new month, I shall be one step above a capo. Clark, that's kind of crazy. That's a huge commitment. I mean, I'm grateful as heck for where you are. Let me tell you, I'm grateful as heck for what you've done already. That's quite the thing. Quite the thing. It's a yummy drink. It's a yummy drink. Turned it off. He did not. He did not. 8 hours. It was fun. Okay, you did 8 hours. Wow, I'm finally just getting back to where Cemetery was telling me about her stream. Oh my god. We knew we don't. No. Barely felt like 8 hours. Is that right? That's a very interesting insight to have gained about yourself in doing this then, Cemetery. That's kind of a big to-do. Because some people are like, I did 4 hours and it felt like 4 days and I was gonna die. And right, like, that's super good. Joke. Might have forgot to turn the commands back on. No. I gotta go horizontally because my feet still hurt. I got you, Mouse. I understand. Enjoyed watching last night's talk. I saw your comment, Leanne. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad that you thought it was beneficial. Skittles! Hi, Skittles. Ah. Alright, I need to call it Skittles. Skittles! Incidentally, I was just going through my pictures today and clearing out a bunch of stuff. I updated all of the plant photos, you guys. The whole gallery posted online. It's ready. It's pinned in the Mafia community Discord. In the Full Metal Botanist section, it's there. But let me just. It should be live. Hang on. Yeah, it's published. Live on the web. Okay. Here you go. For anybody who hasn't seen it, that should be the link. That should go to the living gallery from the plant streams. And they should be up to date as of today, finally. And as I was going through my pictures, Skittles, I found a picture from Halloween that I took of me eating a bag of Skittles. And I was like, so I took a picture of it and sent it to you. And I just saw that picture today and deleted it. And so, yeah, that's all there is to that. That was the whole story, the whole thing, honestly. It's a short story, but here we are. Here we are! Hydrate. It's on cooldown. That's right. Stretch, though. God, blast and dash it off. All right, fit check, then. Ugh, okay. All right, all right. Shake them out. Shake them out. We've been doing some sitting today. We've been doing some sitting. So, everybody shake it out with me. Come on. Come in. Hello. Excuse you. Unglaublich. Richtig? Unglaublich. Okay. Oh, I hate stretching. I don't like static stretches. I don't like them. I don't like them, gang. They drive me kind of crazy. They drive me kind of crazy. We don't like. Listen, we don't like. We decided to go with a nice blue suit today. A plum. This is a red shirt. You can't really tell. But a red shirt. And then the tie is sort of like the color of both of these. It's the blue and the plum. Ties it together. I'm kind of a fan. Kind of a fan. Kind of a fan. Wait. Automod picked you up for saying mongrels? That's hilarious. Why? And it won't let me approve of it. Dawn, that's crazy. That's crazy. It won't let me say it. It won't let me allow through mongrels. That is something. That is something. No. But how are you, Skittles? I see eyedrop content too. Okay, Skittles, tell me how you are. I need to hear these words. Got the words jacuzzi and yakuza mixed up. Now I'm in some hot water with the Japanese mafia. I mean, bathhouses is a big part of that culture. And what's interesting is because of that, a lot of public Japanese bathhouses won't allow you in if you have any tattoos. If you have any tattoos, you can't even be in the bathhouse because they're afraid of the yakuza influence and connection. So just out of fear, it's a blanket thing of if you have tattoos, not allowed. Kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, from a business point of view, but you know. Anyway, my dad is a Marine Corps president, motorcycle club. For a different club, as we speak. I got you. I have a dear friend who was vice president of a chapter. I've known a couple folks in that world. A couple folks. Goose! Hello, Goose! Oh, we got a command for him, too. We call out the gooses. That goose. Just the one goose, actually. We calls them out, though. Speaking of gooses, did anybody see Val's latest tattoo that she posted in Confabulating? Her husband goes by Leather Goose. That's his handle on, like, everything. So I assume she hasn't explained it. I haven't had a chance to see her or ask. But if any of you do, ask her. I believe it's supposed to be a goose, because it's a male goose on the thing, with flowers. So my guess is it's supposed to be her husband, Goose, bringing her favorite flowers. That's my guess. So I don't know. Like the mongrel mob. Yes. Yep. Leanne knows the things. Fair play for mentioning Strongbow. Okay. Yet I'm on Thatcher's Gold, South UK. Oh, okay. You know Strongbow, huh? I had a friend who's big on Strongbow. Really, really too dry for me. I've got a sweet tooth, so. Binge! Oh, okay, listen. I can't. Every single human here. So many remarkable humans to call out. Binge, welcome in. Welcome. Sorry for missing the talk yesterday. It's all right. First stream I missed in God knows how long. Hey, well, it was a good one. I'm going to leave the VOD up for a little bit. So if anybody missed last night's one, it's an important one. It's kind of what could be considered a foundational lecture for the Mafia. Like, understanding the contents of last night's talk is sort of integral to understanding the implications of doing life in this community together. Like, that's part of it. So I'll leave the VOD up for a while. I have no idea how long it'll take for me to edit it down. So I've got a bunch of other editing projects ahead of it. So here we are. I'm almost done with my current one, though. Almost done with my current Gus Talk edit. So pretty excited. Testify! Hello, sir. Welcome in. Welcome. Another week's end is upon us. Good to greet it with you. I have a Spanish coffee here tonight for anybody who's curious. Spanish coffee. I posted the recipe in the Discord, in the pick your poison section. You can click on sips. This one I put under miscellaneous, and I posted the revolver one under cocktails. You'll see it there. Tank! Hello, Tank. Prepping for a salary review tomorrow means I'll miss the CNR too. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, good luck on all of the stuff and the things, Tank. Good luck on all. I know it's been an ongoing headache for you, an ongoing battle. So I wish you well, my friend. I wish you well. Make sure to rest up. Get that slep. I'll take on the responsibility of giving out points. Just send me the ledger. And he is wrong. You can put stuff after the command. No, 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 no. Hot bride. See, I can do whatever I want. No, no, you're seeing things. Hi, place. Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. How are you? How was your weekend? Doing okay so far? Chair. He will get his time in the light. I don't know. Some commands don't work sometimes. Joker's being a silly goof. Well, he does that from time to time. Feel like a real streamer now? Oh yeah, cemetery. I am that far behind. 8 minutes behind. Okay, I'm ready to fly. You guys ready? We're zooming. New person in the mafia is a coworker of mine. Oh. She was Ted help. Wanted help. Probably wanted. Wanted help setting up new tech and playing Disney Dreamlight Village with us. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Hashtag blame place. Yeah. Nat 20D on my crossbow attack. Creature that's resistant to non-magical damage. I assume all of you smart dund folks in chat know exactly what the heck Nin is talking about. Are we hyped? Are we sad? I don't know. It's the mongrel. That's hysterical. I allowed it through finally, Don. It let me do it this time, but M word has a relevance to the bike club talk. I know it. I know, Don number 2. Kind of crazy. Oh, you saw it. I know the detail on that thing, right, Leanne? Like, it was really, really fine detail. I was like, dang, I didn't even know you could, like, do that kind of granularity. It was kind of wild. I only made one clip from the VOD. I have restraint. You guys can clip whatever the heck you want, okay? You guys can clip anything from any of the videos, from any of the streams. Go ahead and clip them. I'll go through and curate. I'll delete the ones. Like, ultimately, the ones that I decide to keep is if I go over to someone else's stream and they do clip roulette, right? Does this clip fairly represent me and this channel and this project? In a silly way, in a serious way, does it, if it showed up, would I be okay with that being representative? Because that will be a lot of people's first impressions, right? Your guys' clips matter. They show up and all over the place. Someone over there who's never heard of me or the Mafia sees that for the first time. That's their first impression. We talked about ambassadorship last night, right? Those clips are past Gus doing ambassador work. The question is, how good a job is past Gus in the clips doing at ambassadorship? So I'll go through and delete the ones. Please don't be offended and be like, I made that clip and you didn't like it. I'm trying to be judicious in how it is I decide which ones to keep, but you know, sometimes I just get a feeling. I don't know. I saw your clip, Leanne. I thought it wasn't the cleanest ending on it. I was like, oh, if it had ended half a second earlier or later, but beggars, choosers, you know, that's another thing that I'll do. I was like, how is the structure of this clip? I don't know. I'm picky. I'm finicky. Listen. Wang, hello, Wang. Greetings, salutations. Hope we all well this lovely time zone. It's true. It's true. It is a lovely time zone. This West Coast, West Coast. Hope you're doing all right, my guy. Should place the Hobbit on pause while we outer some wilds. It's very good. We're going to try to outer all of the wilds. We're going to do it. Tech. Hello, Tech. And Mouse beat me to it. Thank you, Mouse. I appreciate you. Tech, I hope your chatter day goes well, my friend. I hope it goes well. Good to see you. And I hope that you got to see some of last night's stream. If you're hearing this at all, Tech, anymore. Probably not, because you got to be live like now. But I hope that you got to see it. You and other streamers, I think, are in this medium, like it applied equally to everybody, right? Everybody in all of our lives it matters to. But the specific examples that I gave about this medium in which we work, last night's talk was seemingly especially pertinent for content creators and their communities. Plus, I also made an example out of you, Tech. I used you as an example. That's right. Talk out about the collective. Get rolled. Get rolled. He's not here to defend himself. Get him. Tell him, Thump. Tell him. You've been warned. Consider yourself warned. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Mongrel word. Don cracking me up. You're like, I said a thing. Listen. Natural 20 on an attack die means double damage on that attack. Being resistant to damage to non-magical damage means any time dealt by a non-magical means in half, meaning the natural 20 meant nothing. Oh, that's rough. Oh, so we're not poggers. This is not poggers. That's rip. Okay. Then I got you. Hang on. I gotta do a response. I gotta appropriately respond to Nin's comment here. Wait, where's Nin's comment? Did I lose it? How long ago was this? What the heck is happening? That was a long time. Thank you for explaining it. I appreciate you explaining how it cannot have been this long ago. Am I losing my mind? Did I change my... What the heck in heck? Brain, what are you doing? Why you sabotage me? Also, Binge, I didn't get to hear how you are, sir. I didn't get to hear how the heck you're doing. You didn't tell me. I am upsetty about it. Why can't I find it? There it is. Ha! Okay, reply. And now we know the appropriate response. The appropriate response is, ooh, there it is. Boom, got it. Oh yeah. And then we hit him with a little bit of a little bit of that. Now that I know the appropriate response is, now I know what the mood is, what the general vibe is. We gotta hit him with the Sag. Everybody, oh wait, the blinks, all the blinks. I love this emote so stinking much. There we go. That's the appropriate response. Wang, I really do appreciate you breaking it down for my smooth aerodynamic brain. It means a heck of a lot, sir. A heck of a lot. I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful for you. I was like, poggers? I think? I don't know, I'm confused. I was like, I didn't know what a natural 20 meant, but you said you did, like, just regular basic attacks. I was like, against something that has resistance to it. So I was like, so why say this? It sounds like it probably didn't do too much damage. I at least was able to intuit the basics of it. I don't know, I thought that, but I don't know. Kind of crazy. Let's see here. Scroll. Darn it, Gus. What did I do? What? Oh yeah, I beat you to it. Yeah, but will you beat me to text one and somebody else's too? You're flying tonight. It's kind of nutty. It's kind of halfway through typing. Listen, I'm doing my best out here to be quick on the keys. Everybody trying to get the thump command. That's right. It's a race to call out the thumper. You're kind of a big deal around these parts, my friend. It makes sense that we'd race to do it. It makes sense. Let's see here. Scroll. Put a pick in confabulating that I need to see. Bet. That's not the right button. I broke something. We've got a brand new Combine Harvester. Hell yeah! Tell me about it, Don. Ooh, buddy. We got that song in there. Oh, wait. This is a different thing. Okay, live channels we think you will like is finally accurate. Gus? It's... What is that thumbnail? I got a thing in my face. That's gonna be my thumbnail now. Maybe I had something in my eye. Was I like this? I'm so excited to see you guys. Woo! Twitch is like, that's an exciting face. Let's make that our first impression. Let's make the people who've never seen this man's before, let's have that be the thing that they see. Very good. We like it. It's super good. Super good. Incidentally, someone over there, Goose, I don't know, I wasn't around. I have them tabbed, but Kate and Phil, someone gifted a sub. I learned this because all of a sudden I have emotes to use. So I don't know how this happened or when. It's sometime tonight. I didn't have these emotes earlier, but I have them now. I was going and looking for some dead emotes, some upsetty, resetty, some rip emotes, and all of a sudden I got Kate and Phil ones. So poggers? I don't know. I don't know how that happened, Goose. You know what the heck's going on over there. You could tell me the tea. Thank you for your condolences. Yeah, I got you. Eventually we got there, Nin. Eventually we got there. Oh, gosh. Adding didn't work right. Listen, adding doesn't work right for me all the time. People just do be adding me. Oh, it's true. Joke does have the macros. He's very smooth, but he's working, so he's like got both hands tied behind his back. You know what I'm saying? From one SWOTOR Sherpa to another, we must help each other out. Hell yeah, dude. Tor. Never forget. I Sherpa Destiny raids, but still. Tex and Jokers, that's what it was. That's what it was. Stop. Rabbit ain't that big of a deal. That's not true. That's not true. Yeah, you don't think so because that's, you know, probably a healthy way to be, is to not think too much or too often about oneself. No, that is for certain a good, healthy way to be. So, good for you. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. We will appreciate you for you. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. But also, let me see, that just reminded me of a thing. We're talking about ambassadorship. Oh, Leanne, you there. You went over and said hi to Serena on her birthday stream. And I went over there and they were like, we got to meet Dragoness and she is a sweetheart. And I was like, isn't she just? And then she was like, you were talking about it during your ambassadorship talk last night. And then like she came over and I was like, oh, she's an ambassador for Gus. She's an ambassador for the Mafia. And I was like, she listened. She knows the words. It was crazy. So that was very cool. You're very cool. Thought you ought to know. Thought you ought to know. I was gushing about you a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit over there. Just a skoosh. Just a skoosh. Only have macros for hydrate, anti-tilt, and then all the links. I have to do peeps by hand. That's right. We're on a level playing field. Yes, we are. I'm like 4 minutes behind on chat, so. Pre! I am also excited, my friend. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. How this whole thing began, Pre. Do you know that I met you in August, my friend? August. That's how long I've been playing this game, and I haven't even touched the dulce. It's kinda naughty. August of the previous calendar year. It's drink the anti-tilt 6. Drink the anti-tilt. Oh, guess what we woke up to today? Snow. Yeah, Jack. What kind of? Oh, how much snow did you get? How much snow did you get? Ours is melting fast. It's been toasty here. It's about to get toastier the rest of the week. We've probably only got like 3 inches left on the ground. I'm salty about it. I like my snow. What can I say? I like the snow. Just says you subbed, but it looks like someone did a 10 gifted. That would be it, Goose. Someone did it. I don't know who it is. I don't know who to thank. I'm not there right now. Are they still going? I gotta make sure my lurks are still current. You did just show me that picture, so I assume it's current. Yeah, they're still going. Oh, wait, I can just pop over there. You received a gift sub from the Great Farmer Martin. I don't know who that is. Who is that, Goose? Is that one of your people? Do you know this human? Do you know this human? But yeah, let's see. Make sure all my lurks are current still here. Ronnie is, I think, she's actually going for the whole, like, let's stream until the timer runs out thing, because she's had this streamathon going on for, like, actual literal months, which is insane. Everybody current. Okay, everybody's current. Very important. No, not everybody's current. What is this? Hello, police? Okay, we are current. Good. Excellent. Okay, we turn that off. We don't need the gallery anymore. Sweet, we fix things. Hell yeah, look at us. We're flying. We are absolutely zooming. Absolutely zooming. What were we talking about? I don't remember. All right, Downey, Cadenville. I mean, I appreciate that, by the way. And that's not lost on me. It's a very kind thing that you just said about me. Your top 3 streamers? 3 favorite streamers? Is that what you said? The live channels we think you'll like is finally accurate. Gus, Cadenville, and Downey are the first 3 on the list. Okay, not favorite. But streamers you'd like. Oh, you like me. That's slick. I'll take it. We take those compliments. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Just faster than your average Gus. That's not a high bar joke. Let's not pretend like it is. I'm headed to bed. Sorry I wasn't here long, but I did the thing tonight and I'm tired. No kidding, Cemetery. You had a very long day of streaming. Congratulations to you. Glad that I got to be there for a piece of it. Not very long of it, I'm afraid. I was not super on top of the lurks today, and I apologize. But I am super glad that you had a positive experience with the whole thing. Get the good sleps, and we'll see you on the other side of it, yeah? Yeah? Had that talk rolling through my head all day. It's crazy. The implications of it, Leanne, I think about it all the time. Like I said in that talk several times, I think about ambassadorship a lot. So, with all the communities that I'm in, people I interact with, talk to a neighbor, go to the store, whatever it is. Kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Many moons ago. Hashtag moons. Hashtag quantum moons. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hashtag many quantum moons ago. Gotta run and check my laundry. Oh my gosh. Don't let them wrinkle. Don't let them wrinkle. Also, Skittles, I didn't get to hear how you are, my friend. Oh God, I hope you're well. Same with you, Binge. I'm calling you both out still. I want to know that my people are okay, you know? Occur. I want to know. I want to know. We'll be getting frozen rain tomorrow? Hell yeah, Texas. Get some. Get some, Texas. Do you? Oh, super funny. Yep, he's a good dude. Oh, we all give him crap, but he's a good dude. Aw, that's sweet, Goose. I mean, he's a good dude. That's nice. Hey, I'm grateful for the sub. That's kind of nifty. It's kind of nifty. I still haven't met them, by the way, Goose. I still have not met Kate and Phil. So I haven't even followed. I haven't even followed on their channel, and I have a gifted sub. But I lurk. I just haven't had a chance to meet them, you know? I don't know them yet, so I'm not gonna follow them. Because like I don't have a face to put to the name. I don't know anything about their ethos as streamers. I have your word, and BV's word, and Downey's word to go off of, which means a heck of a lot. I'm like, ooh, those like, and Dano, like y'all, that means a lot. But I ain't just gonna follow blind. I ain't gonna do it. So I haven't had a chance to meet them yet. I have a long list, incidentally, of streamers to do a vibe check on, like a proper vibe check on. I try to do, my thinking was I would do like one a day. I definitely do not get to do one a day because not all of them are streaming every day, right? So it's not like I can properly go do it. So sometimes I'll just go watch a VOD from one of their channels, but a lot of them don't post VODs. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll never follow you because I can't ever check your content. And oh, you don't have a schedule. And surprise, if you don't have a schedule, I probably don't follow you. I mean, I'll follow you if you're like a friend of the mafia and I know you and like you're around here and you're mixed in. I'll support you. I'm happy to do that. But if you're like a Randy and I don't know you and you don't have a schedule posted, you don't, I can't even do a vibe check because I don't know when I can do a vibe check. I had 3 separate streamers. I had 3 separate streamers tabbed this week that I wasn't following, that I had tabbed, who didn't have posted schedules, okay? Or one of them had a posted schedule and she didn't honor it. She does not honor it, clearly. Several days that were scheduled just passed with no notion, no mention of anything, no nada going on. But the schedule says, yep, I'm streaming from this time to this time. And I've had those 3 tabs of my like freaking 20 tabs open. 3 of them were streamers that I needed to do a vibe check on. 3 of them. And I just closed all those tabs today. And I'm like, all right, I guess I'll see you literally never. Because no communication, no VODs, no information, no nothing. Sorry, I tried. I had those tabs open for a literal week. A week! But they could be the sweetest people in the world. They could be incredible streamers with a heart for people. Like, oh, and I could be best friends with them. I will never know. I don't have unlimited time. I do not. So, can't do a vibe check on everybody. I'm trying. Apex Pack. What's the disappointment? Mostly melted, some remains. I got you, Jack. I mean, that's what we're sitting on. Mostly melted. It's melting fast. It's Sag. I don't like it. Hydrate. Yeah, Nin, you and Wang would definitely be... I know you two would hit it off. Wang is a DM. He knows tons of stuff about tons of things. He's run a bajillion campaigns. He's a writer. So, you know, his heart is definitely in all of that. All of that. Not so fun fact. What? The Tomb of Balin. Balin. Every time I think of Balin's name, that's what I do. Balin. Who knows my reference? Who got my reference at all just then? Probably not. Balin. It's in that exact voice, so that's the only way you would get it, is if you got like the cadence and the pacing and the sauce and the sass that's baked into it. Tomb of Balin, the Fellowship of the Ring happened upon in the mines of Moria, is the tomb of the very same Balin that traveled with Thorin's company. Yeah? I mean, no offense, but And the skeleton Gandalf takes the book from is Ori. Yes. Oh, you learned that today. Oh, you're reading The Hobbit. Oh. I'm sorry. I read all of that ages and ages ago. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sass you. Oh God. I was like, is this not common knowledge to the people who've read the book? To the people who've read the book. I'm sorry, Wang. Oh God. The people who've read the book, now including you. Oh no. You can turn off gifted subs from streamers you don't follow? What, so I don't receive them? I mean, I don't mind getting gifted subs. Why would I turn that off? I get free emotes. If they got good emotes, I spam them all over the place. Dano's one of their mods. Yep. Dano speaks very highly of them. Very highly. Yep, so. Zay! Hello, Zay! It's been so freaking long since I got to catch your stream again. Alright, Zay. You're gonna have to... Listen. When is... Hang on, I'm doing investigating. I'm gonna do investigating. We're gonna figure this out right now. We're gonna do this right now. There is absolutely no way that I met you back in May. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but you guys already know my policy. It doesn't have to rhyme, but it can rhyme. Zay, hello. Hello. It's super good to have you in. My goodness gracious. How are you? How has your whole year been? We're 10 months since I done seed you last? That's kind of crazy. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Well, I guess, let's see. Happy Turkey Day. We're gonna throw them all in there. Happy holidays. Oh, the list, baby. We'll run down the list. How's your 2024 treating you? 2023 okay? How's the kiddo, baby, child, infant? Come on, brain. Something. There was a new human. There was a pre-person mixed in. I could be totally off base. I'm so sorry. You guys, I'm trying so hard. If I can't remember something about you guys, or I totally butcher it, I hope you will extend to me all of the patience. Okay? Please. Oh, please. In the immortal words of Durna, please. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, it's good to have you in. Let me catch up on chat. What's going on? Gifted a new mic. Really, Wang? Do we get to hear it? Do we get to hear it during the CNR, my friend? I'm excited. Have you set it all up yet or not? No apologies necessary. I take sass on the chin. I'm a huge fantasy person. Every time I say I've never read any of the tokens work, I get sassed. That's right. Sass, sass, sass. Everybody sass him. Sass in the chat for Wang. Sass in the chat. Skittles would be rolling in her grave. Wait. Skittles, enigmatic heiress to the fortune of the same name. That's right. We're gonna keep calling out her name until she returns and I get to see how she's doing. Not rolling in her grave. Not rolling in her grave. But if she were dead, she'd be rolling in her grave. Okay, back in May. Okay. Great, how about you? Happy everything? Yes, almost a year old. Our relationship is almost a year old, it's true. Almost a year old, we're at 10 months or something like, how much is that math? 9 months? I don't know what it is. I'm like the bandwidth, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate you like crazy, sir. You wonderfully dressed man. Thank you, my friend, thank you. I hope the time zones are kind to you, sir. That's a fun drink, you guys. A Spanish coffee. Spanish coffee is what we're drinking tonight. Recipe posted in the Discord under the Pick Your Poison. You'll find it there. You'll find it there. I deserve it at this point, hence my reading. Next task is the Silmarillion. Ooh, well, good luck with that one. Read it while you're awake and you're not near bedtime. There's a lot of, it's just a lot of world building. Okay, and a ton of names that are all difficult to pronounce, to read / pronounce. Okay, so a ton of world building. It's just kind of crazy. They grow up so fast. Like, oh, the child. Okay, there is a child. Hell yeah. I was like, our relationship. No, okay. Okay, the child is okay. Whew. Stupid. Get it together, 6. What are you doing? You're here with a 1-year-old? That says a great deal. Says a great deal, Zay. I'm glad to have you in. I hope that I can be a value add to your already hectic and busy life, despite my terrible memory and my inability to intuit. Apparently. You shall hear it. Yes, excellent. I'm looking forward to it, Wang. No sass. I read now. I am good bean. You know who's the assessor of good beans around here, don't you? That's Cakes. Cakes and James, they do be the bean assessors. They do be. So, go to them about it. You gotta go to them about it. You gotta hit up Cakes and or James. I haven't heard from Cakes in a minute. Anybody ever heard from Cakes lately? She okay? She's doing? Is she doing? What I gotta know is if she's doing. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta know if she's doing. A 10-month-old boy and almost a 5-year-old stepdaughter. I see. 10-month-old boy. So you're telling me that this was a brand new human when we met. A brand new human. That's what you're telling me. Misfire, hello. Cakes, there's Cakes. Cakes, it's good to see you. As you doing? Cakes, tell me you're doing. I need to hear these words. Misfire, hello, my friend. It's good to see you. Raiders, I mean, I'm raiding me. It does mean I'm raiding me. Okay, it means we get to reclaim some bandwidth, which, we take those. We take those. Yes, we do. We don't complain even a little bit. Hashtag pudgy table. Hello, sir. How'd your stream go? Did you have a good time? Doing all of the pal things? He says, I ain't your pal, friend. I ain't your friend, buddy. I ain't your buddy, sport. I feel like that's all I would say 100% of the time if I played that game, Pudgy Table. That's what I would do every time. Every single thing that I caught, I'd be like, I ain't your pal, boyo. Like, it would never end. It would never end. I'm like the one-trick pony that just doesn't get tired of the one trick. I'm just like, tee every single time. But welcome, my friend. Hey guys, if you don't know Misfire, shout out at Misfire. Misfire is a gentleman and a half. Very swell guy. I like him a lot. Sweet dude. Says a lot of heckin' nice things about me. It's kind of wild. I'm given to understand that means he doesn't know me super well. And that's okay. Our relationship's not a super old one. So, he's to be forgiven if he's misjudged me entirely. But if you guys would do me a kindness of doing a vibe check on Misfire, I don't think you'll regret doing so. He's a swell sort. But I never asked that anybody follow, as I talked about ad nauseum in last night's talk. I understand keeping your follows clean because I take them very seriously. I take that ambassadorship, right? Very seriously. So, if you guys would do a vibe check on him, though, He streams regularly, unlike the folk that I was complaining about a bit ago in my little diatribe. Misfire streams regularly, so you can find him and all of the chicanery that he gets up to. Swell guy, swell guy. Also, because he's done me a kindness, you guys know no good deed goes unpunished, so we have to return that kindness with some clip roulette. We're gonna do it. I can't dwell here for all of time because I just can't do it. So we're gonna do clip roulette so you guys can put a face to the name, you know. And also, I'm gonna ask you the same question I always ask you, Misfire. The same question that I ask everybody who raids. Why stream? Why you? Why be on the internet? What's your pitch? What's your sales pitch? What's your bio? What is it you tell people when they find out that you stream and you're like, I am on the internet, and they go, why? Why would you do that? Why would you choose that life? How do you answer them? You think about that answer. You can punch that thing in while we hit enter and see clip roulette. Let's do a vibe check momentarily.
I blew my load all over his face. Yeah, sorry.
You know, sometimes, gang, sometimes the planets align and you can hear the harmonization of all the various instruments and, oh, different team. That's right, different game. That's the game we're getting to here in a moment. But by gosh, by golly, little did I know that I was going to have to shout out and talk about Misfire the same way that I do with Lithium and Tech. Little did I know. I'm going to have to say, all right. Sometimes you may hear some stuff that's Pug 13. Sometimes. And now I know. Pudgy table. Now I know. All right, I'm going to scroll now. I've been not scrolling. Now we're going to catch up. Tried to read The Hobbit. Was way too descriptive. Put me to sleep. I didn't like The Hobbit. It was written for children. I hated the dwarves. They made me angry. They were useless and bumbling idiots, and it made me mad. Could not stand it. It's the first time ever that I watched a movie and I said this is an improvement because they lent gravitas to the dwarves. And that was after they released part 1. I didn't know they were going to turn it into a trilogy. And I'm like, oh. And then they made a whole bunch of really dumb decisions. I was like, no. But the first one, I really liked how, like, sort of serious, the seriousness that they added to the dwarves. Yes, there was some silliness in there, but they made them at least competent. You know what I'm saying? The book is just like, they're useless. Spoilers, start to finish, those dwarves are useless. And it made me so mad. It made me so mad to read through that, especially after reading the likes of, like, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love lore. No doubt it'll be my favorite. Yeah, you'll love it, Wang. Cakes, I gotta know if you're doing. Did you tell me if you were doing? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, by gosh, by golly. Cakes, am good bean. Nah, Cakes will be the judge of that. Should be the judge of that. Thank you for calling out the Raiders, Mouse. I appreciate you very much. Very much indeed. Bandwidth. That's right, we get to reclaim the bandwidth, Leanne. Yes, you are, Wang. Oh, well, Cakes says so. Cakes has weighed in. Cakes, you do be the judge round these parts, oh the beans. This is kind of your thing. Judge O beans. So, you say so, I believe you. I will believe you. Also, is that Misfire? You added the nod? Dude, I absolutely love that that's one of your emotes. It's one of my favorite gifs of all time. My guy, the knowing nod, it is... brother, stop. I need this emote. I'm gonna spam that thing all over Twitch. All over Twitch. I love that emote so stinking much. I'm doing. Oh, thank God you doing. I didn't know, Cakes. I was wondering about it. You know, I was worried. I was worried that you wasn't. I had a feeling, and I'm like, oh God, it's like foreboding. I don't know. I'm doing though. I'm doing. Totally palled it up, he says. $5 says he doesn't finish the game tonight. Listen. I'm down for that. Oh my. Starting to bet. No. We're not Derna's community. We're not into the whole gambling ridiculousness. Stop that. Some have called me a pal exploiter, and I cannot correct them. He did say that. The other day, you guys, I invited Wang to play Ape Legs, and he goes, listen, Gus, I'd love to. However, these pals won't exploit themselves. End quote. I was rolling, my guy. I was rolling. It was super good. Yep, it's true. We had a misfire. Exactly. It's a bit on the nose, but it's right there. Hell of a clip to land on. Hey, I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. Abby! We have a command for Abby. Oh, she's gone already. Damn it. But we get to call her out. We have a command for her. We have a call out command for that fabulous human. Yes, we do. Abby, I hope you're well. Thank you for the bandwidth. You're so good to me, I swear. Another clip bites the dust. James is also doing and a small sleep. He's taking a nap? A small sleep? Oh my gosh. Man, Mouse is how you're stacking that disappointment. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. Can we gamble channel points? No, you can't. Not on this channel. You cannot. And that's because your channel points on this channel actually mean something. The reason that everybody gambles with their Stream Elements points everywhere else is because they're affiliated on Twitch. So they have Twitch points, right? And the Twitch channel points actually mean something. Well, because I'm not affiliated and I don't have Twitch points, the Stream Elements points are how I measure engagement, contribution, all that stuff. So the points actually mean something, which is why you can't gamble with them. So, now you know. Kira, I'll bet that Gus does, as he needs someone in his corner. Thank you, Kira. Downey! Why? Brother! I can't believe you done this! I'm grateful. But we're this I'm grateful for the rain, but you're gonna make Joker right. I was just thinking Kira. Oh, Kira was in my corner. Kira said Gus can do it. I believe in him. I don't want Joker to be right. I hate it when he's right. It's one of my least favorite things. I'm so glad I vacuumed today. Oi! Oi! What are you doing? What are you doing? Doing me a kindness. What? What are you doing? Listen. Listen. I was out here doing I was basically caught up on chat. I was right there. And you know what? I'm willing to wager. We just talked about this you can't gamble around these parts. But were I the gambling sort, were I that sort, you can bet your bottom dollar. I'll bet you Downey planned this, schemed as it were, because he was literally today remarking upon my ability, or lack thereof, to keep up on chat just today, just this very day. Sinister. Sinister! That's what this is. Sinister doing. Sinister happenings. Sinister goings on. Misfire, did you ever punch out? Did you ever explain why you streamed? Did you ever answer that question? Did you ever do that thing? You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm grateful as heck for the raid. I'm grateful as heck for the raid. You already know this. Hello, that's not what hello? Video game? Why are you sassing me? And by video game, I do mean Twitch. All right, you guys, if you don't know Downey, we were just talking about Downey. If you don't know Downey, please do a vibe check on Downey. He's swell. Despite all of my rage, still just a rat in the cage. But yeah, he's a swell dude. And also check out Jaeger. We're gonna do both of them. We're gonna do clip roulette for both of these fabulous humans. Because you know what I just said? You've done me a kindness and no good deed goes unpunished. All right, roll clip roulette.
Oh, shit.
Get out of me.
Well, incidentally, you get Jaeger
Oh my god.
on Downey's clips. How handy is that?
That is Arby.
That's Jaeger. That's his hot bride. That's her. So now you get both. Oh, there he is. There he is over there. You get both of them. That's very good. All right. One more. One more at Jaeger. Yeah, that's not how you spell Jaeger. It's Jaeger. She spells it wrong every single time. Jaeger _A. Pretty sure that's right. We'll see if it works. Damn it! Ronnie's is the one with 2 H's. Wait, someone was doing Outer Wilds. Look! A different Jaeger was doing... Interesting. Jaeger _A. Send! Alright.
Nobody's up here. Nobody's home. You take your wobbly face and go that way. Thank you. Leave the door open. Thanks for the rock. Alright.
Thanks for the rock. Somehow I feel like that was a disingenuous thank you. Somehow I feel like that's the case. Hello, Raiders. It's very good to have you guys in. I am very far behind on chat, which some of you may have surmised. But if you haven't, hello. Greetings. I'm going to do an intro. I'm going to do it right here. I'm not even going to catch up on chat. Some of you have sent important things. Some of you have sent something that was like important, and I'm not even going to get to it. Blame the Raiders. Blame the fabulous kindness of the Raiders, who've entrusted their platform and their people to little old me, to steward as well as I'm able. Blame them or something. Anyways, you're going to get to hear an intro right now. We're going to fly. You ready? We're going to absolutely zoom through this. We're going to set record. Greetings, salutations all. My name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, or Hey You, or Guy with a Tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but it can rhyme if you'd like to rhyme. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. That's also right there in the name. You can find my schedule posted below on Twitch. I update as I go along on YouTube. I currently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. That's some of the variety. I started as an Apex streamer. Don't do that all the time anymore. Just on Tuesday, ain't it? We have a new season coming out on Tuesday. Season 20 for the 5-year anniversary. Kind of a big to-do. A lot more to say about that here in a moment once we get past all of this and get caught up on chat before I can jump into the silly game, which we're playing Outer Wilds tonight. First playthrough, and I should be seeing the finale of it tonight. I have it on good authority without spoilers. Thank you very much for those of you who have the big brain and the conscience and the wherewithal to keep to yourselves all the spoilers and all the stuff and all the things. I'm very grateful because we should be finishing this masterpiece of a video game, this storytelling endeavor tonight here together. It's kind of a big to-do, and I'm very grateful that we are finally finishing the thing that we started back in August, which is kind of nutty, I'm not gonna lie. So, you will notice as you are around here, you can get to pick your poison between YouTube and or Twitch. We are multi-streaming to both places, so, you know, do choose. But you won't find ads in either place. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube, and that is because of my patrons. It is strictly because of my patrons that I get to do all of this at all. People who buy merch, yes, there's merch. You can see all the disappointment type stuff and the mouth-breathing moron stuff that you may see featured on Downey's channel, because that remarkable human is sporting it and saying kind things. And Jaeger's got her mouth-breathing moron thermos. It's very fun. A very fun thing to see the pictures of them out in the wild and so forth. Love it to pieces. Very great humans these. But also, yes, my patrons are the reason that I get to be here. My patrons are the ones who voted with their dollars to see that this is a thing that has a shot at a future. There's no guarantee of us being on the interwebs. There's no guarantees of that at all. But because of them, we have a shot of it. They've parted with their hard-won dollars, and that's a big to-do. Big to-do around these parts. For just the same price as a sub on Twitch, you could support this thing too. You could part with $5 a month and see that we may get to do it. But unlike on stream on Twitch, where you lose 50% of your money to Papa Bezos, which is absolutely absurd, he should not be reaching into your wallet as he is. My folks go through Patreon, where the vast majority of that makes its way to the streamer that you choose to support. I'm grateful indeed to all of them, but I'm especially grateful to my public patrons: Aki, Binge, BV, Bootless, CJ number 2, Clark, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Carmen, Ryan, Thump, Skittles, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you, remarkable humans. Time me. Did I set a world record or what? Call Guinness. You call Guinness. Someone get them on the horn. We did it. Damn it. Also, to answer your question, it's a Spanish coffee. And the recipe is posted in the Pick Your Poison section of the Mafia Community Discord. A community Discord that you should all consider joining, because it's a great one and it's worthy of you. You know, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, but join the Discord and get plugged in with a real community that actually cares about you, because that's the Mafia. And also you can find the drink recipe in there. Yeah. So welcome, you fabulous humans. All right, we're gonna fly through chat. As quickly as we did that, we're gonna go through chat. Are you ready? Are you braced? All the people, I know you gotta run. I know you guys are like, I have to go to bed. It's after stream. I know. I will not be offended. If I catch up in 20 minutes from now and read the chat that you already went to sleep, I will not be upsetty. I will just be yeeting gratitudes in the general direction of posterity. That's what I'm gonna do. Now you're braced, okay? All right. Ready, set, go. He napping went to Chihuahua. Oh my god, that was that okay. I was trying to figure out what the chain command was, forgetting that there was like more than one. Lots of commands. What? Listen, points poor. Listen. Bye. I'm grateful for the tip. I'm grateful as heck. And I really hope it awards you those points right away. But also, I am upsetty about the distractions. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you. That we may get to continue yet loving on these fabulous humans because of the likes of you. Thank you. Yes, I know who you are. Oh, Misfire said the thing, but it didn't like the thing that he said. Okay, it didn't like the thing that you said, and I can't approve it anymore. Expired. Not posted on chat. I'm sorry I let you down. Okay, so we get to read Misfire's pitch. Sales pitch to go check out Misfire. The person who raided just before you, Downey. Dear Misfire. Internet question. Started when a group of us choosing to play on PC instead of Xbox. A wise choice. PC Master Race. We were in a group chat and a lot of funny stuff, and we when we say a lot of funny stuff when we play, so choose to make a YouTube first. Okay. Then decided maybe going live was a better option, so here I am. Also seem to have a fetish for people making fun of me or causing chaos in my stream. Huh, you got a thing for it. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I don't think we need to play the game. Guess the swerve. You know, guess what's got Papa Bezos's you know, his Jimmy's in a twist. Because we got it. We know the word. We know what's happening. We know what's going on. So, all right, we're all caught up. Now, O's here. Hello. They made me put crap in my beard. Send help. The Knights of the Derp Table have come for distraction. It was calculated. He did do this. He did choose this life. I was right to end up on the floor. Thank you for calling out the Raiders, Mouse. I appreciate you like crazy. You're a swell one. You know that? You know that about you? My good gracious. Sorry, typed it out fast, tried to keep it short. Me no English well when fast. Well, listen, me neither. Me neither, Misfire. Suffice it to say, I'm grateful as heck for you. I think I already said that, but I'm like 20 minutes behind, so I don't know. Crap in your beard. Do you mean the beardaments? Or did you have to dye it again? I didn't see you dye it again. Probably beardaments. I don't know. I raised to $10. No, my gosh, stop that. Stop betting. Why are we betting? No, get off. Never gonna get to the game if I can help it. Oh my gosh. Stretch! Son of a blast and dash and all! Why am I? God bless America! Listen! Does it count as stretching if I'm on the ground already? If I was down on the floor? No, I wasn't stretching while I was down there. That'd be dishonest. We'll do some pistol squats here really quickly. Ow! That's uncomfortable as heck. Wait. Okay, that counts. I haven't done pistol squats in a minute. One of my knees has been bugging me, so I've been trying to steer clear, but... Slash! Hello, so he's hiding from me. Slash, I hope your stream went well. Listen, you who's. Listen, all of you fabulous humans. I'm grateful for you. Grateful as heck. But by gosh, by golly, I want to finish this game tonight. Y'all, what the heck am I gonna do with you, Sort? Stab. Unbelievable. Slash, I hope you're well. I hope your stream last night went well and your stream today. Whenever I end up on multiple Downey tabs, I know why. I know why. $10 if he actually does play the... Oh, no, yeah, that's... Kira, no, don't get involved. Don't get tangled up with their madness, Kira. Don't do it, oh God. This is a new side of you, Stab. Must be a gas leak in Nevada or something. Kicks. Oh my God, just the whole state. Literally guffawing. Oh, that's so funny. That's even funnier than someone saying cackling. I'm rolling, all right? I'm rolling, y'all. Share stream, stop. Just finished the raid thing. Time for a new one. Yeah, exactly. Mostly mad that I'll be right. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my, it's ridiculous. Rihanna, how you doing, Rihanna? I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be calling you Crafty now. We gotta rebrand. I gotta do the rebranding. I'm gonna get there, Crafty. I'm gonna get there. You got the new branding stuff to get to? It's good to see you, my friend, and I hope you've been well. If you're still here and you're not gone, because this was ages ago. Oh, my gosh. Supporting the stream again, I see. This is, stupid. Absolutely stupid. Chair does not like the joke? Yes, Chair doesn't like joke. That's right. That's right, joke. Is that Chair has seen things. You ain't wrong. That's why Chair's going to Valhalla eventually. Oh, God. And another clip. Stupid. Blasted dash and all. Oh, we've come for the bestest Downey impression on the interwebs. I do not... Oh, right. Reclaim bandwidth. Right, I gotta do that. Okay. Gotta reclaim bandwidth. It's kind of an important thing. Kind of an important thing. All right, that's... Current. Oh, you rated out as well. Did you end? No. The heck are Kate and Phil doing? Just idling? They're just idling. Okay. Is this tab not working? Okay, working. Just taking its sweet time. It's just taking its sweet time. That's all this is going on. Also, I do not recall having done a Downey impression. Do you guys remember, Mafia? Do you guys remember me ever doing a Downey impression? Because he says I did a Downey impression. I don't remember this. I have no memory of this place. So, I don't know. He's gonna blame me. I do blame you. So good at keeping up on chat. He time-stamped it. I'm salty. I'm salty. The conspiracy. It is a conspiracy, Wang. Still just a Gus in a cage. Yes, exactly. Sure it is. A quick answer without getting into a huge story. I liked it, Misfire. All right, Downey. You already know the same I put the same prompt to you, sir. What's your sales pitch? Tell the people about yourself. Why stream? Why be here? What's your reason? Let's hear it. Unbelievable. I'm salty. Clipception, Jaeger scare. When did you start? Why are we not playing the game? Listen, Gage. Listen. I'm gonna respond to that. Listen, you who? Oh my gosh. Okay. Still another 50 minutes before actual gameplay at the earliest. Akira, why you gotta put that? Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? You do that. You're doing Outer Wilds. I am. We're working on it. Oh God, user doesn't exist. So it grabs your info. Oh, is that right? Okay, I was like, there's no way. Like the odds of that are no good. But I'm glad that you told me the thing. I'm glad. Session ended. We drank our dragon's milk. You have my full attention. Yes, Nin. Here I am playing Outer Wilds. The outermost of the wilds. That's what's going on. Anti-tilt. All right, Downey, I'm on it. Yep. Train headed through Ohio. Stop. Stop the cap. It hurts me. I'm grateful, but ow, my everything. Listen. I even titled the stream finale. I put the word finale in there. Listen. Listen here. The finale. It's on the YouTubes. It's on the Twitch. I put it in the Discord. Y'all are gonna make a fibber out of me, and I am upsetty about it. I am upsetty. What are you sending me? What now? Oh my God. What am I looking at right now? Oh, in case you want to remember it. Oh, you clipped. Oh, you clipped the thing. Yeah, I do want to remember it. Let me see. Hang on. I literally have no recollection of this. I have no recollection of having done this. I blacked out. I don't know. Okay. I'm an amazing human being who loves to be aggressively average on Apex every Tuesday night. I have some hard mode conversations on Fridays, get into some randomness of attempted gaming on Saturdays. Oh, no. Wait, that's this guy. Wait, holy heckin', what the fuck? Who's far better than I can hope. Please stop. Absolutely stop the cap. I don't even. Okay. All right. Tell me that wasn't a spot on impression, though. You guys tell me that Past Gus didn't nail it. You tell me that that was not an absolutely stellar impression of the Downy Blade. You tell me. How'd you have that time stamped? How did you find that? What on earth? What the blazes? It's not even a clip. You just have the timestamp in the VOD? What on earth? Oh my gosh. Stupid. I probably won't ever lay you back. Wow, Joke is out here promising sexual favors that he doesn't plan on paying back. He straight up is admitting, I'm gonna renege on this. I'm gonna owe you sexual favors that you'll never collect on. Look at that. Look at that. 915 chat stamp, you guys. 915 stamp on that one. JD, hello JD, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing all right. Totally gonna finish it next time. Stop. We'll be watching if you ever do get to play. Mouse. Oh God. If you could do an intro as fast as you're talking, and you might play games once in a while. I always set records. What do you mean? Look how fast I went. Hello again. We have a fantastic stream tonight. You are appreciated. I resent having to go to bed and miss your stream, but I have obligations for the morrow. Until next time, fare thee well. My sentiment is the same. Uno reverse, no you. Take care of yourself, ho. For posterity, because that was indeed 15 minutes ago. Stop. Stop the pain. What was the third thing you said? Or Gus was the third thing I said. Like, you're talking about between commas? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you for dropping merch links. I appreciate you, Joke. And the CNR links. I appreciate you, Leanne. And Discord links. I appreciate you, Downey. Thank you guys for dropping all the links. I appreciate you. Incidentally, Downey, what I'm going to do is once I edit down last night's VOD to an actual like YouTube upload, I'll probably attach that hard mode thing to it. Because the substance of last night's talk basically summed up what hard mode is in many respects. So I think the 26-hour estimation comes from Outer Worlds. You think so? Interesting. But what about it was on the how long to beat thing, Nin? Did you find an estimation somewhere else? If you find, because I know that there's like 2 or 3 other like far lesser well-known websites that talk about how long it takes to beat games. Are there different estimations out there for Outer Wilds? Like official, like published on the interwebs, like estimations? Not a safe place. It is a safe place, just not a safe space. Thank you, Leanne. I appreciate you. Time is powerful. Oh, well, you know, when we can master it. World record furthest behind in chat. Listen, I'm being a kid. Guinness? No. What does beer have to do with racing in this instance? Yeah, this is not Guinness. It looks like a Guinness though, doesn't it? Now this is a Spanish coffee. Spanish coffee. And I think it's high time that I combined these things. Give it a stir. Give it a little whirl. I have to actually pay attention to it and look at it lest I spill it all over the place. And that would be really sad because I do not wish to go to the dry cleaners, nor do I wish to somehow in any way harm or threaten this magical keyboard that Dragon made me. This incredible piece of machinery that I cannot hope to repay him for. I have to be very careful. All right, we got it. Making now just looks like a White Russian. A yummy drink. That is a yummy drink. Okay. All the distractions. Essence, oh snowman. Oh, my pillow will absorb all of your nice comments and hold them for me till later. Yeah. If you don't use your Twitch handle for the name in the... Yes, that is correct. That is correct, Joke. You cannot be an anonymous giver. Stream Elements rules, not mine. Not mine. Oh my gosh, look, it didn't work. Oh, well, look at that. Give has 0 favor. Oh, that's so stinking funny. New Beardaments, new season. I got you. Oh gosh. Posted that ages ago. Listen, I'm 14 minutes behind. Oh my gosh. Chair stream for smooches. Wait, is that really not working? Has that command just like not worked all night? You know what? I'll honor it. I'll honor the chair stream for free. Okay, a bunch of you guys have tried to redeem it, and I will honor it. If the hot bride is still awake, I will give smooches, but I will also avail myself of the restroom before I jump into the game, because no doubt that is something that I need in my life. So I'm just gonna leave you guys tragically in the less than capable arms of Chair whilst I do so. But now is a good time to avail yourselves of the restrooms if you must. Grab your drink, top it off, whatever it is, because I have to tell you guys about Tuesday, which is going to be a unique stream. Tuesday is going to be a channel first. That's not hyperbole. That is for realsies. Tuesday in it. The one in like 4 days or whatever that is. I don't know. Time is hard. That one. It's gonna be a special stream, and I have to tell you why, because otherwise you're gonna have no idea, and I'm gonna be doing a stupid for no reason. Okay, a bunch of people want me to do this thing. I kind of want to do this thing too, but I think it's a bad business decision, but a lot of people want me to do it anyways, so I'm gonna do this thing, and if y'all don't know about it and therefore don't show up, it will only prove me right. And none of you want that. I'll be right back. Less than capable arms of chair. Keep chair honest. Now's a good time also to avail yourself of vibe checks on Misfire and Downey if you've not already, and if you've already used the restroom and if your drink is already topped off. Yeah? No, Hop Ride is asleep. Sound asleep. But I tried. Kira wants a disappointment pack. That's where I left off, was Kira wants some more disappointment. Very well, then she shall have it. That seems apropos for my Tuesday announcement. To catch up with Chad. Review the tape. That's crazy. Actually, absolutely wild. Honestly, it's kind of nutty. Watch time. 1 day, 9 hours. That's kind of nutty, JD. You've known me longer than the vast majority of people here. A whole day and 9 hours of watching. That's nutty. I appreciate that. Yes, I do. He mad about that timestamp. Oh, we just got to the... Navi, hey, listen. All right. Who's texting me? Everybody I know is here. Or was that Downey? Oh, nope. It's... Okay, what is happening right now? What the blazes? Clark, are you still here, Clark? What the... God, I hate those Patreon alerts not working. Clark! You guys, Clark became family. Clark became one of us. Yeah, that. One of us. Look, Clark right there. Clark, 57. Clark D, 57, 57. Clark just became family. That is... Clark's not even here anymore. This was ages ago. Oh, I hate Patreon alerts. I'm so grateful, Clark. That is insane. Wow. I have to catch up with chat. For posterity, I'm gonna gush when I see you. Cheers. Thank you for giving this thing a shot at a future. I'm super grateful. Wow. That is the equivalent of 10 people becoming patrons at associate tier. 10. And that was done without the intent of derailing or delaying. I think that's what I'm most grateful for. I think that's what I'm most grateful for. That is... I'm kind of shook right now. Also, my tie hasn't been right since I ended up on the floor. Whose fault is that? Listen, the suit's not meant to be laid down in. You know? 2 months, 1 day, 9 hours. Wait, 1 day, 9 hours, and 2 months? So you have literally 2 months. Yours is JD's joke, plus 2 months. That is actually kind of nutty. Currently hunting the VOD for the Downey impression. Oh my gosh, you hunted, stop. Oh, unbelievable. Ow, your everything? It's not Tuesday, you're not getting shot and you're everywhere. My everything can still hurt. Doesn't need to be shoosting that does it. When the days meld into one big fever dream. Yeah, honestly. Had to share that impression with Jaeger so the timestamp prepped and ready. No. Favors that are not delivered on just sounds like hashtag disappointment. What are you saying? Gage, that joke is being a good ambassador. Oh, disappointment. Is that what the disappointment ambassador? Huh? Oh my gosh, gotta go. Guys, for not being here longer. Good night, everyone. Take care, JD. I'm saying this 12 minutes later. Gus will say the same once he gets here and chat. Like, Mouse is... I am being sassed by past Mouse. Not even present Mouse. Past Mouse is sassing me. Karma. Hello, Karma. We gotta call out Karma when we see them. Karma. Karma. Good to see you, my friend. Look, we have a whole command for that connoisseur of crayons. Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. You're here. You're ready. I would say on average is 20 hours of play when relatively contiguous. Please. It's gotta be, no, we gotta, please. Not all of us have your big brain, okay? We gotta dial that way back. Be back before you get here and chat, because I gotta take the dogs out. Stop. And he's lurking. I got to call out Karma 25 minutes later after he already left. Don't do it. It's our trap. Listen, Wang. It was an important thing. It had to be done. Chair stream is a trap. Ugh. Ice bucket challenge. No. Tippist! Hello, Tippist. Tuesday, new reward. 1 sub is eat 1 crown. No. Plus, I can't have subs. I've undone all of this scheming. 9 minutes later. 11 minutes later? I don't know. Look at us. We're flying, though. Look how fast we are. Look how fast we're going. Scroll, baby. Scroll past it all. Oh, God. Abby, joke always wants time alone with Chair. What he doesn't know is that Chair doesn't like him very much. It's kind of crazy. We learned that earlier. Stop. Time to muster. Stop, huh? Oh gosh. The Master Sergeants are out. Oh, it's unbelievable. It's kind of the few, the proud, the family. That's, I kind of have intent. Shooketh. I am shooketh. Wait, I'm caught up? It stopped scrolling. Oh, sweet Jesus, it stopped scrolling. Oh, happy day, mama. Oh, happy day, mama. It must be my birthday. Oh, place. Hello. 2-hour intro is how we finish the game. Listen, place. I was very excited to see you until I saw that you came in bearing sass and nothing else. Like, at least bring cookies with the sass, you know? You've got to, like, round the edge off. You got to take the edge off of the sass, of the sauce. I was present. I was at the time. Oh. Getting sassed by present mouse and past mouse. It's kind of crazy. Capos, do I dare? My coffee funds I'm thinking about. Them coffee funds, they're important things, Abby. Those coffee funds are important, y'all. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Cue next raid. Stop that. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Only sass. That's what it is. It's only sass. It's only sans. Only Comic Sans. That should be a website. Only Comic Sans. Only sans. Throw, don't tell Gus. Hey, listen. What you don't know is that I buy the car behind me. All the time? All the time, Abby? That's like a habit of yours? You're the start of all of those trains, the pay it forward sort of thing? Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. I knew what you meant. Really? Well, ain't you a sweetheart?
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
He says, since when was I unfollowed? Well, that's awkward. Why did this log me out? What the heck? Stream Elements? What are you even doing? What's happening? I was just gonna like go find a thing out about Pep here, but thanks for the follow, Pep. Means a heck of a lot. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn them with how fast I am on keeping up on chat. That's the thing. That's the thing, you see. That's what I'm known for, is how on top of chat I always am without exception. It's kind of a big to-do. Listen. We're flying. Also, it's good to see you, sir. He made it. I did make it. Yay. 3 cheers for me. We did it. Twitch being twitchy. You ain't wrong. Super pro keeping up on chat. Thank you, Downey. I appreciate you. It's ridiculous. Uptime. Hey, listen. Okay, so I gotta tell you guys about Tuesday. Before I do anything else, I gotta tell you about Tuesday in it. Okay, Tuesday. This upcoming Tuesday, as in 3 days, Tuesday, the 13th. If you guys here on Twitch right now, this will not yet be reflected on YouTube. I haven't altered it yet. If you go look at the schedule tab on Twitch right now, you will see what I'm talking about for Tuesday, okay? This is the time where we are chumming with friends and arranging ends, okay? That's what's going on Tuesday, innit? But Tuesday is a special day. It's the season 20, the beginning of season 20 of Apex on Tuesday, okay? And it is the 5th year anniversary of this game. I started playing it on day 2 in 2019, and I'm still playing it today. And a bunch of the changes that they have announced are huge. So if even half of them actually come to fruition and aren't totally busted right out of the gate, we're in for a treat. So there are a bunch of people who hydrate. I'm just tell them I said hey, I heart you, and Hot Bright, and good night. Good night, Jaeger. I heart you too. Hot Bright also heard you say that earlier. It was very sweet. She was like, "Aw." She loves you guys. You guys are great. She appreciates you always asking about her, by the way, Jaeger. Very sweet. Very sweet. Always asking how the Hot Bright is. So Tuesday, okay. We have a bunch of folks in the Mafia. Community Discord, links in the usual places. You guys join the Discord. Join the Discord. if you can manage the rules. Take a look at the rules, if nothing else, okay? Look at the rules, and if you're like, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna swing that. I'm gonna do my best to swing those rules, okay? Then you could do far, far worse than the Mafia. If the rules aren't, if you can't manage the rules, don't join. You're not ready. You're not ready for something like hard mode. And I get that. There's a lot of people in weird seasons of their life. Maybe you're just not mature enough, broadly speaking, and it's not your time. Someday maybe, but not now, and that's okay. But for those of you who can manage the rules, beware the stickers, first of all. The stickers they're kind of like a hazard. They'll come raining from above. Thank you to everybody who has yeeted stickers in the general direction of the new joins. I appreciate that like crazy. But yeah, kind of a big to-do. We have a bunch of folks in the Mafia community who are going to be firing up Apex for the first time either in a long time or in ever, starting Tuesday. So we've got people at all skill levels playing Apex, okay? So if you guys want to give the game a go, whenever the heck works for your schedule, you can jump into the Discord, jump into the looking for team channel, okay? Change the little tag to I'm looking for Apex, whatever. Find people, make friends, play the game, learn the game, do you. They're going to be adding a bunch of different modes. So that's going to be way more user-friendly starting Tuesday. It is not a user-friendly game right now. It simply is not. But starting Tuesday, it just might be. So, in light of that, they've reset all of Ranked. And there's no matchmaking in Ranked, which means it will be truly random lobbies. So on Tuesday, I would like to play Ranked. Now, that means I'm going to be asking for the company, for the most part, of people who are experienced veterans of the game, not brand new players to join me in playing it, because I'm going to be playing sweaty and trying to climb through the ranks. That will be my aim on Tuesday. It will be the closest thing to day one of the game that we've had in 5 years. I'm trying very hard to capitalize on that. So, the patch goes live at 10 a.m. my time, local time, Pacific time, okay? I will not be playing it immediately. I have a bunch of stuff to do on Tuesdays. I have meetings all day, very busy days. But I've cut a few things and I've rearranged some other stuff. So I will, for the very first time ever on my channel, the very first time since starting streaming, be starting early. I have never streamed earlier than 8 p.m. with the exception of I did Orders once upon a time in 2021, and I needed to stream at 6 p.m. once, okay? Like, that was it. That was years and years ago. So, on Tuesday, I'm going to be starting stream for Apex at 4 p.m. Pacific. 4 p.m. Not 8 p.m. 4 p.m. Okay? So, I will be doing an 8-hour minimum, let's be real here, Apex stream starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time. So, if any of you guys out there are creators or whatever, and you're part of communities that we never have any overlap whatsoever because of the time differences and so on, this may be an opportunity to, like, introduce communities. However, do be advised that it will be a normal Tuesday sort of thing. That is, I'm going to be mouth breathing real hard in the general direction of Bados and doing a generally bad job of keeping up on every single thing that's happening in chat. Doing a bad job at initially fielding raids if I'm over here getting shot at, right? Like, for anybody who's like, oh my god, this is my chance to, like, go introduce so-and-so to Gus, just please caveat it with Gus is very distracted when he plays Apex, regardless of what the time of day is. So, sorry in advance. Thank you in advance. I don't know. I know a bunch of you guys have fixed schedules. You're going to be at work. You can't be here with your bandwidth when that's happening. Totally understand. Not upset about it. If you want to pull that tab up early, like after we finish the stream here tonight, tomorrow, the next day, whatever it is, you refresh the tab and set it and get it ready to go so it starts going on Tuesday, that'd be great. But I have no expectation that anyone will do that, okay? My concern is you guys have heard me talk for forever about having consistent and predictable business hours so that you guys can know when and where to find me, right? I don't like the idea of starting my stream early. with no exception. There's no exception to that. I don't want to start my stream early because I want to respect business hours. But Tuesday is the first time in 5 years that I will have occasion to do this. I've titled that stream Day 0 again, because it is the closest thing that I will get to starting the game day 1 fresh. Only this time, I know how to play it, and I did not back then. So, what do you guys, all of you guys want to show up? If you want to be there, if you can be there, I would be super grateful. Tell a friend, bring a friend, I don't know, pull it up on your laptop, pull it up on your phone, do you. But if I can manage to have a respectable number of viewers on Tuesday, that would be pretty cool, because it is going to be a fresh season. There's going to be a lot of fresh faces out there. And whether or not we make any new friends will rely solely on y'all. Apex is a very saturated market when it comes to streaming, which is why I don't make a big deal out of Tuesdays normally, because that's a market that I simply can't win in. Normally on Tuesdays, you guys, because of the kindness that you guys show me in being here consistently on Tuesday or any other day, we're number 50, okay? There are like 3,000, I don't know how many people are streaming Apex right now. I don't know, someone could look on Twitch, I don't know. But there's like thousands and thousands of people streaming Apex at any given time. And the average channel viewership is 2. 2! Okay? Most people are streaming to an audience of 0. And so if you sort the Apex directory on Twitch on a given Tuesday, I, because of you guys, sit somewhere around number 50. Number 50. There's like 6 channels per row, right? So you gotta scroll down a little ways to find me there, because we're number 50. But that's a big, actually kind of a big number compared to the vast majority of people streaming Apex. So if I can be anywhere up around the normal numbers for an 8-hour stream, Tuesday might be like a productive Apex night, which is kind of day/night weird. Well, I've never used the word day to describe one of my streams. That's an odd noun. A new noun. A challenger approaches. A new noun has entered his vocabulary for streaming usage. That is something. That is something. Okay. Okay. Let me catch up again. I'm gonna try it. Last thing I saw, Pep followed again. What a gentleman. Wondering why I never saw you go live tonight. Guess that answers it. Pep unfollowed. He hates me. He's Sag. I'm sorry. I let you down. Got our anti-tilt. We got all that in there. Good. Madam. First of all, I adore you. I love you, you're great, you're fabulous, and you're super good. And all the stuff that I said about you in Serena's stream earlier holds true, you're great. However, comma, I don't wish to go to bed at 4 a.m. I don't wish it. I do not wish it. Listen, I want to finish the game in a reasonable amount of time and go the heck out to sleep. Thank you for the tip. It means a heck of a lot. Slipstream, quantum slipstream, lurk drive. Oh, pops out of existence. Oh my goodness gracious. Bye, Pep. I appreciate you. Oh God, thanks for dropping links. I appreciate you, Joe. I had to put it in the onion. Mouse. Join us. Oh no. Hashtag not a cult. There are rules? I thought it was only a gray screen. Yeah, this whole time Kira's like, I thought the Discord was just a blank page this whole time. That's right, Kira. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fun enough buttons. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Gonna be playing a lot of rank during Tuesday, starting on Tuesday, isn't it? It's true. It's true. Still here and lurking. I appreciate you, Ms. Fire. You guys, I'm going to be grinding ranked. Hopefully this season, this may be, if they are in fact changing the rules back to the way that they were in season 12, 13, this may be the first season in a long little while that I've hit diamond, and it may be the first season ever. If I can get a dedicated squad, if I can get some people who want to commit to the grind, this may be the first season that I ever hit masters. I've always been a diamond level player, and I've never cared to grind beyond that. But if I can get a dedicated team, maybe I probably won't do a lot of it on stream just because I'm a grouchy human when I play ranked, and I don't like being grouchy around you guys. So, you know, like, that's why I'm always so grateful to like Joke and Ahmed and Wang and the other people who play like Apex with me on stream, because they're tolerating a lot of ridiculousness. First of all, me mouth breathing, right? Second of all, me fielding raids and chat and follows and all the rest of that stuff, and me being grouchy. So, like, kudos to them. All right, kudos to them. Getting practice in while I can. Yeah, Wang, yeah. Earlier than 8 Poem Imposter! I don't think you've started streaming before 8:05. Listen, Joke, I was at 8:01 tonight. It's because I needed to go give smooches to the hot bride. Made me 30 seconds late. Oh, yeah. Alternative universe have I fallen into? I know, it's ridiculous. I'll start streaming around 8 Pum. No, I'll start streaming at 4 Pum. I don't know when I'll play. Goes to install Apex? Yes, you guys. Holy crap. If we could do a collab with Downey playing Apex, huh? I want it. I want it in my life. Perfect time to raid. Kira. There's so many of y'all that stream earlier that I never have any overlap with whatsoever. So, I don't know. It'll be a first. It'll be a first. I've never started streaming while the sun is up. So, well, I mean, like, in this particular capacity. So I'm actually gonna have to, like, figure out how to block all the light. I like my light being curated in my studio here. So I'm gonna have to, like, block the windows. Oh, no. Ooh, it's gonna make seeing Apex hard. Ooh, oh God. Includes the 2-hour intro? Yes. 4-hour intro. Listen. Don't. No. No. I hate it when Joke is right. I hate it when Downey's right. Oh, no. Don Boca, Don number 1, Don number 2, meet Don number 1, would ya? Don number 1, meet Don number 2. This is where the other one comes from. Don Boca, number 1. This a fabulous gentleman. Does that mean I'm rating me? Is that what that means, Don? It does mean I'm rating me. It means I get to reclaim some bandwidth. My guy, it's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Incidentally, Downey, he was streaming the same thing as you tonight. Pardon me. Yeah, he was streaming the same thing as you. Okay, reclaiming bandwidth, very important. You guys know we put friends before frames, not Randy before frames. No. We don't have the internet for that. We do not have the internet to put Randy before frames. But I got Don pulled up because I've been knowing Don for... Don, what's your follow age? When did we meet? It would literally have been over 2 years ago, right? Or no, 2 years ago? It's probably almost exactly 2 years ago. I asked you this last time we were here, huh? My brain now is like, we've had this conversation. Don't do it, stupid. Don't do it, dummy. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Don. It's good to see you. Welcome on in, fabulous humans. I hope your stream treated you right, my guy. I hope it was kind to you, as you've been kind to me with the vote of confidence that comes with entrusting your platform and your people to little old me. Pretty darned great. Got to meet Vampire because of you. Got to meet Smokey because of you. I don't think I'm forgetting anybody else, right? Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? I met Vampire and Smokey because of you, right? That was the last time you raided me. I was playing Apex. Speaking of me mouth breathing in the general direction of Bados. Just generally being upset and dying a bunch. It's absurd, I know. But I'm grateful. Grateful as heck. Let me make sure all of my, like, stuff is working here. Are we caught up? Am I current on my tabs then? Jeez. What I don't need is your sass, YouTube. Like, what I need you to do is your job, not sass. I don't need any of that. I got plenty of that. I got Joke in my life, okay? I got Joke in my life. I got Downey in my life. I don't need any more. We're good. We've reached the cap. We've done it. We've achieved the impossible. Or maybe perhaps the implausible. I don't know what's going on. Or I'm just lost in the swass. Lost in the veritable swass. Okay, you did get to eat. Good, good, good. Bunch of egg rolls. Nice. Sounds hella good. We did a like a spicy wonton soup tonight. All right, pretty darn fun. All right, shout outs for Don. Shout out Don. I'm super behind on chat. I'm sorry. There's the two Dons pulled up when I said the thing. There it is. That's Don. Again, you guys know my policy. I never ask that anybody blindly follow. We're not creating false hype around here. That represents, to my mind, bad ambassadorship. But I would be grateful if you would do a vibe check on Don. Don streams pretty darn regularly. And he gets up to all manner of things, this variety streamer. I got to meet this fabulous gentleman through another fabulous gentleman that some of you may know called YD Average Nerd. The dude whose baby is due in like an actual literal week. So that's why nobody's seen him on the interwebs. The man's is busy, okay? The man's is, he's suffering. Thank you for calling him out, Joke. Yes, we have a whole command for YD in a backpack. I mean, YD Average Nerd, okay? That's, the man's is living in a backpack right now and he needs it. So thoughts and prayers, all y'all. Send whatever vibes you can, whatever you can muster in the general direction of our friend CJ number 1, because he's got a baby on the way and that is crazy. He needs all the help he can get, all right? So I got to meet fabulous humans through that dude, including Don and Troa, and there's a bunch of them, okay? It's such a cool kid community. I got to meet Chula. It's a long list. Okay, I'm not gonna start listing people. I'm gonna forget and people are gonna be upset. I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna fly. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Knows how to play it. Why you gotta lie to us? I've watched two. Okay, listen. Don't even 30. No, streamers, Downey. Streamers. How many people are streaming it? Not viewers. Oh my gosh, no. Thank you for lurk, Mouse. I appreciate you. Day streams aren't too bad. You get better lighting. I don't like the lighting. I want my controlled lighting, not the eye drop content. My God, I'm dying out here. I gotta talk about Don. I want to thank Don for the kindnesses that he done me, and then to return that kindness with an unkindness by doing a clip roulette. We gotta do that thing. We're dying. I'm suffering. All right, eye drop content. Okay. I'm so far behind tonight, Don. I'm so far behind. I'm sorry. I've let you down. But you knew this coming in. You knew what to expect. Disappointment. Better get started on it. What do you mean procrastination? Oh, unbelievable. I've done some dishes, brushed teeth, Veritas cooked food, ate half a bag of chips, drank 2 beers, still no game. Jack, listen, I don't need to be reminded how far behind I am on the stuff and the things. Downey's thrilled. Downey called this. Downey did the thing and I'm salty about it. CG number 4, at least you what? At least you realize the light thing now and can plan for it. That's true. That's true. Your big brain showing and I appreciate it. Everybody's laughing. Why are we all laughing? Vampire. There's Vampire. I was right. I was like, I'm pretty sure I met Vampire through Dawn. I'm pretty sure. Hello, my friend. It's good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Raiders, it's super good to have you guys in. Hello, my name is Six or Gus or Godfather. Hey, you, guy with the tie. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things, and I'm very behind on chat. Tonight, I was planning on finishing this fabulous story puzzle game called Outer Wilds. Alas, a bunch of people have been super kind to me and have raided a bunch. So here I am, just mouth breathing in the general direction of the camera and almost darn near finishing my Spanish coffee that I made. Just doing nothing out here, so okay. Buka got spooked and left. Is that right, Uko? Is it Uko? Don't let me butcher it. I'm pretty sure it's Uko, but don't let me butcher it. You correct me, all right? You spell out the phonetics, make it marine proof if you can, break it down Barney style. I'd appreciate it very much. Uko, very nice to have you. Got too spooked and left. Well, it seems like a spoopy game. I want to play I have not played any of those. The Plague Tale game? I mean, there's 2, right? I haven't played either of those. I don't know why I said any. I haven't played either of them. So I would like to at some point. I'm told that they're good games. I just, I don't know when I'm going to get to them. We'll see. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a welcome stream where Gus welcomes everyone in. And then he ends the stream because he ran out of time. Why fall right for the jugular? Stop it. Protect the jugular. Troa! Hello, Troa. Speaking of fabulous humans, it's good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. It's too long. I hope you've been well. I did not get too spooked. 1 year, 7 months. Oh my gosh, we're coming up. It's nutty. Yeah, we did meet. We did meet long before Dawn. I think so. I think we're coming up on 2 years. I think we're like darn near 2 years. Because it's when I met CJ, you know? I could just find this out. Like, I literally have this information right here. I literally have this information on hand. It takes me half a second to find the... Okay, I met y'all September of 2021. Yeah. September of 2021. So... over 2 years. I was right. Over 2 years, my guy. And I'm grateful. Again, grateful for the raid. It is my assurance to you that I will not do anything untoward with that which you've entrusted to me. I will steward it as well as I'm able. This thing. But you guys, I gotta do clip roulette because again, he's done me a kindness and no good deed goes unpunished. So let's all get a glamour of Don and all the stuff he gets up to. Yeah, let's see the thing. Ready, set, go!
Grunt. One shot done.
Double kill.
Yeah.
Yo, look at this.
Nice little triple in the end. Shot.
Let's go.
Damn.
Incidentally, that final clip replay, that kill cam was totally inaccurate. What the heck? It showed you shooting the walls and the floors. Split gate. I haven't seen a split gate clip in a minute. Crazy. He clicks on pixels, you guys. He's capable of it, at least. It's kind of nutty. Incapable of preparations for kindness. He can do all the research in the world regarding talks, but he can't prep for receiving love. Listen, I specialize, joke. Okay? I specialize in life. I'm not a generalist, I'm a specialist. Okay? Don ran away from the game. It scared him. Oh, vampire, that's two of you saying it. Oh my gosh. Save for tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. If we give him caffeine, he can put himself in 2 times speed slowdown as he turns on. Place, did you hear how fast I did my intro tonight? Did you hear how fast I did my introduction? Could you like it was vibrating the interwebs. It was so fast. Don streams regularly? I mean, he streams regularly now. Yeah, he took a long break for a while, but he's back now. I don't know. 2 times. I'm grateful. And upset. I have mixed feelings about a lot of things. I'm torn. I'm pulled this away and that. Can we all just, okay? Listen. I'm doing my level best out here to function. Y'all are making it tough. Wait, Abby! Abby, are you still here? Am I shouting into the void? Am I... Mad Ham! Hey! I'm waiting to see chat move with Abby's name. I'm waiting. What do you have to say for yourself? Yeah, no excuse you. Yeah, one of us. She was already one of us, Leanne, but she decided, nah, not one of us enough. No. She's like, nah. No. She says, I want to be there for the rest of the talk tomorrow. Which, incidentally, it occurs to me as the Super Bowl, so I'm like, oh. I literally didn't know that or care about that. And I scheduled the bonus talk for tomorrow evening. So... shoot, like, if any of you are like watching the Super Bowl and you care about that, like, yay, sports ball, I will not be offended if you don't want to be there. Sorry. That didn't even occur to me. Abby just bumped up to family, you guys. I thank you for calling out Abby Mouse. This fabulous coffee-fueled human. I far behind and I'm such a conflict of emotions. I'm in a glass both of emotion. Abby, I am super grateful. And to you, distraction number 3, 1159 Pum, I am grateful. Thank you guys for giving this thing a shot at a future. Dawn for the raid. All of you who've raided tonight and have entrusted your platforms to little old me. It means a heck of a lot. I fear that I feel like the only people that I'm truly letting down tonight are the Outer Wilds community. There's Outer Wilds veterans here just like, oh, do we play the video game or what? Do we leave? Do we leave? There's Dunce over here. He ain't never gonna play the game. He ain't gonna do it. He's teasing us with his title. What is his tag? He ain't even playing the game. He's playing the music. It's like, it's a whistle calling us in. But it's a lie. It's a sham. It's a fib in the fib of the highest order. The worst he is. Blackball him from the community. That's what I feel like is what's happening right now. That's what I feel like Nin and Pre and all the other veterans out there are like, all right, guys, we just gotta bounce, okay? It's never gonna happen. Unfollow, unsub. There's no sub, but you know what I mean. Well, no, unsub on YouTube. I guess you could. You could follow on the one, you could sub on the other, you guys. I have regularly scheduled YouTube uploads. I'm not talking about the VODs, I'm talking about actual edits, professional edits. Every other weekend. Next weekend, you're getting the next one. Okay, if you guys haven't seen the latest, YouTube edit, if you guys have not seen, I would look at this one. That one's a funny one too. But this one, the premiere, that's an Apex edit that I made by my lonesome a little bit ago from really old butchered footage. And I cobbled it together into something that's pretty darn funny and I'm pretty proud of. So if you haven't gone and looked at that, pull it up, save it for later. You'll get a laugh, okay? You're gonna laugh. I promise you. I can promise you that you are going to exhale a little bit of air. You're going to get a slight nostril flare at a minimum. That's what you're going to get. Go check it out. Anyways, okay, I'm behind on chat. We're going, okay, listen. Oh, you swapped to Silent Hill. I was like, is Plague Tale scary? I didn't know that it was a scary game. I thought it was like a sneaky game. I don't know. I see. You bounced around to a bunch of things, Don. You did like 4 different titles tonight then, didn't you? Me, Fabulous? I don't know about that one. I know about that one. I know about that one, Troa. You kind to me every time I find you on the interwebs. You're always kind to me. You're always welcoming to me. Lurking here too. Thank you, Tank. I appreciate you. That's how you FPS. Wow, I'm being atted. Sad. Those kill cams are so bad. Yeah, that was nutty. No, thank you for being here, Don. Game looks almost as good as the finals. Gus's most favoritist game. Let's not talk about the finals ever again. Yeah? Let's not talk about how I played that game exactly one time and uninstalled it. At least it wasn't a clip of someone saying inappropriate things. Imagine Pudgy Table, imagine. Splitgate was basically Halo meets Portal. Yep, that's exactly what it looked like. More of us. I'm feeling real good, but I won't be on the talk because my Chiefs are playing. See? Sports ball, you guys. Sports ball. It's gonna be, oh my god. Kind of crazy. See? Misfire. We were talking about ambassadorship last night. Last night, everybody was on their best behavior because I was like, all right, we're all adults here. Let's be on our best behavior, but now we're not in the talk anymore. Now everybody's going to start calling each other out for sports ball stuff. Ambassadorships, remember? Ambassadorships, you guys. It's 1:16 a.m. here. It's already after... Pre, I can't. We can't. Listen. I just wanted to gush about the fabulous people who make all this possible. It's unbelievable. Heckler! Speaking of... See, I'm telling you guys, the veterans are pissed. The veterans... Tippist is here too. Tip is like, I'm out. I'm over it. We're done. We're true. Okay. midnight. Listen, it's only 10:20 pum. It's only 10:20 pum. Only 10:20 pum. All right. That's it. Tuesday. Super early stream. Tuesday, set an alarm on your phone. I don't know. Everything old is new again, you know, like TV Guide. Set an alarm, okay? Tuesday in it. What date is that? I don't even know what day that is. Tuesday the 13th. I'm going to start streaming for the first time ever early, okay? I'm going to be starting stream at 4 p.m. Pacific time to ring in the new season and all of the changes for Ape Legs, okay? Now, when they launch new stuff, they tend to break things. So I'm not going to be streaming at 10 a.m. Pacific time when they do launch it. I'm going to give them 6 whole hours to sort out their business, to fix whatever they break, okay? So I'm hoping that everything is like hunky-dory by the time I jump into the game at 4 p.m. But I'll be streaming for a minimum of 8 hours of Ape Legs on Tuesday. So that's what you can expect. I hope to see you guys there. You know, maybe we meet some new folks. Who knows? Be in a different time slot for the first time in 2.5 years, which is kind of... I don't think Gus is going to finish the game. Kira, you were in my corner. Kira, you were in my corner. Free Kira, if I don't have you, who do I have? Hydrate. Anti-tilt. Chair stream. Really? Gus is gonna need a refill before. I do need a refill. What the heck am I gonna make that's fast? What do I even have? What do I even have that's ready to go and fast? We made Aperol spritzes earlier. We finished off all that. None of those things are ready to go. Haven't cracked that bottle open yet. I'm not going to mix up another cocktail. That's too slow. I don't necessarily just want to... Do I even have? I don't have anything that's ready. Yeah, I'm just going to have to pour a new glass. Chair stream, huh? Well, you guys, chair streams have been redeemed. Cost a bunch of points for a reason. But Joke wants to throw his points away so he can beg off of others. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's the way the cookie crumbles. You guys, now is a good time to avail yourselves of the facilities if you've not or if you must. Now is a good time to top off your own anti-tilt if you need to. And it's also a good time to do a vibe check on Misfire, Downey, and Dawn. The 3 fabulous humans who've already done the kindness of raiding. It means a heck of a lot, you guys. In the meantime, I have to leave you in the less than capable arms of Chair, silly Chair, who has not yet left our fleshly realm for Valhalla. But you know, in the interim, Chair is not to be trusted, okay? Square whatever. Square whatever? You mean like the old square, the V carré? That's a complicated drink to make. That would be like it's a mixed, like it's a stirred drink, so I wouldn't need to do any fancy shaking or anything like that. But that's a lot of pouring. That's a lot of pouring. The old square. Like I could make the revolver instead. The revolver is very fast. That's just a stirred drink. But I don't want to take any more time mixing up something fancy schmancy. Recipe for that is in the Discord. So yeah. Actually, do I already have all the stuff out for the revolver? Kind of do. I kind of do. Coffee liqueur, that's out, that's ready. I just need orange bitters and bullet. You're right. Okay, fine. I'm gonna mix up a cocktail. I'll be right back. Oh, buddy. All right. We got a revolver. I mean, it's a double revolver, but it's ready. Recipe for that. Posted it in the Discord. It's under the pick your poison section. I posted it today. You can find both of the drinks that I'm having right now in there. I posted them both today. All right. So let's see what's going on. What I miss. Unbelievable. Got that chair thing. Just what? Just I missed. What am I missing? What is that? Get out of here, Stream Elements, with your noise. We don't need it. What is the distraction number question mark? Chair to Valhalla. Is that right? Where's my ledger? Where's my ledger? Chair to Valhalla, huh? All right. All right. When is it? The 10th. $10 toward Valhalla. Very well. Very well. Thank you. Random anonymous tipper who's making it possible to get chair where a chair need to go. Ridiculous. 1 second too late. I tried so hard. Oh, and got so far. What do you mean? What? Oh, the command. Oh, I see. Joke beat you to chair. Well, you're fast to the draw. It's kind of crazy. Everybody's out here singing the song. It's kind of okay. This is absolutely ridiculous. You guys are back. Okay. Gotta take out that ledger. It's true. We gotta get on that ledger for tax purposes. It's true. We gotta get in there for the porpoises. Incidentally, I almost brought out a glass that had a porpoise on it. Almost. You're like, he doesn't have a glass with a porpoise on it. I do. One of these days, I'll bring it out. One of these days. It's just too much to explain. It's an inside joke. So, I just leave it in there. I just leave it. You left the moment before that went through on stream. Anonymous tipper, more like Anowny Mouse tipper. Well, thank you, Mouse. You're a sweetheart. It's ridiculous. Look, you guys. Mouse is already one of the people making all this possible, and then she's adding to the kindness. Kindnesses upon kindnesses. Like Abby over here. Up in her art. I don't deserve you lot. Okay? It's been an action-packed night, full of a lot of feelings and emotion. And we gotta change. Listen. We're pausing the music. We're committing. We're switching tabs. Look at us. We're absolutely flying out here. Look, we're setting records for how fast one can get in the game. Look. We're zooming. Nobody, I challenge. Nobody out there has gotten to the game faster in a shorter amount of time than me. We've done it. It's OBS is doing its best, gang. It's doing its best. All right. Look, headphones are on. And time. We set records, y'all. We did it. That's me. That's we. We did it. Setting records. Can you guys hear the game? Is it too loud? Yes, yay, gameplay. We did it. We get to hear the banjo. We get to see the firework. Cheers indeed. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm grateful as heck. We have a shot at a future around here because of people like you supporting, distracting, delaying. But nonetheless, I'm grateful. Grateful for you. Delilah! Hello, Delilah. I do be zooming, Delilah. I do be zooming. I'm telling you, we're breaking records, Madham. We're breaking records tonight. It's a big to-do. It's a big to-do. Uptime. Oh, no. Okay. Marshmallow, you're right, Jack. We got to get in there. I almost hit new expedition and I would have cried. I would have actually cried. And to roast a mallow. We are gonna roast that mallow. Yes, we are. In celebration for the auspicious occasion. The auspicious occasion, Wang. No. You guys, you're playing with fire. All right, you're messing with forces that are bigger than all of us by being as kind as you are and as generous as you are. But no, we're gonna rein it in. We're gonna wake up, and we're gonna play the video game. All right, guys, ready? We're flying. Look at us. What? Okay, listen, you-hoos. I am. I just listen here. I am gonna roast a marshmallow. I am grateful for you, but I am gonna roast a marshmallow. If it kills me, and it just might, I might keel over dead, but we're gonna roast a marshmallow. We're gonna get there. Despite all of the kindnesses and all of the distractions, listen, and I'm not gonna, it's the eye drops, okay? Stop it. More Outer Wilds streams, so DLC after I cannot even. It hurts my delicate sensibilities. Woo, he's about to finish the game. T-minus 50 minutes, that's right. We only have an hour and 50 minutes left to do it. Downey's right, we're gonna get there, baby. Reminder, please no spoilers are backseated. Please let him figure out everything himself. Thank you. Yes, okay. It's time for the sleps. You has warned about spoilers, so runs away. Yes, have a great stream, sir. Sure, we'll catch you soon. It is to be hoped, my friend. Thank you again for the raid. Please, when you do see her, when that's perhaps on the morrow when she wakes, please do pass along my best to fabulous Miss Jaeger. And I hope that you guys have the good slep and the good time zones. Thank you for everything that you guys do. You're remarkable. Hence my remarking about it. Do not cite the old magic to me. Yeah, exactly. Should get a marshmallow next time I go to the store. I see, we're inspiring shopping purchases. Okay, so here's the tea, you guys, with Outer Wilds. If you're new around here, and you've got this game on your radar, there is nothing in this game that is safe to see that is not a spoiler. I can't tell you anything about it because everything about the game is a spoiler. Suffice it to say that the point of the game is to learn about the game. As you play it, you accrue knowledge, you accumulate knowledge rather, and that knowledge helps you figure out the rest of the game. That's a good way of putting it without any spoilers because everything about it is spoilers. So it's an incredible game, but it is a one and done game. This is one of those games that you capitalize on it the one time, okay? So if it's on your radar and you don't want to have it spoiled, I will not be offended in the slightest. If you wish to bounce, if you wish to leave with your bandwidth, you can leave it here. I will not do anything untoward with it, as promised. And that's it. That's all things. But we're going to jump in. It won't make a lot of sense to the rest of you guys if you have not been following so far. But I'm going to detail for you guys at the outset here where it is we left off, okay? As I'm... Listen... She's exactly right. Thumper is correct. I'm over here just trying to roast a mallow. Listen. Use your ears and listen. I'm trying to... You hear that beautiful music? You hear that? We're trying to get a nice golden mallow here. And Thumper's doing me a kindness. Again. Of her endless and continuous stream of kindnesses comes another. It's a ridiculous state of affairs. Thank you, Thump. I appreciate you. Okay. My gosh, Jonesy! Welcome back, Jonesy. It's good to see you, sir. In two communities tonight. How are you, my friend? You doing all right? I see you're out there doing your Euro Truck Simulator. My guy, do you know how many points I have on your channel? It's a freaking lot of points on your channel. I think I have damn near 30,000 points. Just like lurking you driving trucks around Europe, dude. It's kind of nutty. Okay, so for all of you veterans of the channel, not veterans of the channel, veterans of the game, who are not veterans of the channel, who don't know what the heck is going on, okay? And you're like, how far is this dude? He says finale. What does that mean? Oh, that's saved? That's really interesting that that's saved. Because I ended the game last time. Huh. Okay, so for all you veterans of the game, that's what I have. Which means it's time, finally, to bring it all together. At the end of last Saturday's stream, I figured out one thing. At the end of a super long stream, I figured out one final thing. And it was how to get into the Ash Twin, okay? Figured it out, and then I ended. And now I believe I know the sequence of events of what to do next. Now I believe I know how to complete all that is to come. But I did not explore this place. I did not explore this. I ended the stream, figured it out, and then ended. So my very first order of business is I probably need to spend at least one cycle going here again and figuring all out what the heck is happening there, okay? That's my next project, is to go there and see what is going on. After that, I believe I know how to proceed. But first things first, gotta learn what the heck is going on over here, okay? That's what, the music is amazing, Wang, you know, okay. Is it 300,000? Because that's what I got on my max channel. No, I think my highest one mouse is probably tech. I think tech, I'm darn near 300,000. Yeah. Pretty high up on brakes too, but I keep spending points because he has that yes, and it cracks me up every time I use it, so I don't know. You could get VIP then. Oh, you have it as a 30,000 point redeem. That's funny. Huh. Interessant. Figured you'd appreciate the backup on trying to roast the Mallows instead of my usual Thumper humor. I do appreciate that, Thumper. Yes, I do. Just trying to roast Mallows whilst expressing my sincere gratitude for all of you who make all of this possible. I am super and duly grateful to you, remarkable sword. Okay. As a matter of fact, I'm not even going to click on this. I'm not even going to click on this and have it reveal to me the way. And because I know how, and I'm going to do this from memory. We're going to just... there was a time thing, which actually I guess it helps that I have not been... Oh golly, I'm like, the planet is not... I don't even know where the sun is. Oh no, is it behind me? That's embarrassing. Don't crash into the moon though. Don't do that. Don't crash into the planet either. Where is it? Where's the twins? Are you hiding? Twins, get out here! I know they're hiding. They're always out hanging around with the sun, being ridiculous. Strange bedfellows indeed. Hey, look who it is. Wait, that's not it. Who the blazes? Where the heck? Where the hell? Oh, there you are. What on earth? Take me there. And don't suicide me. Stupid autopilot, always suiciding. Just over 200K. Okay, thank you, Thump. For pennies, that is. Oh. Had to do it to confuse Tech in his stream. I don't know. I have a ton of points in his channel. Mad Ham. I'm going to find out right now. I literally have him tabbed. No, I almost have 300K. Thumper, I have 292,000 points. 292K in Tech's channel. 292. Do I need to go to the Ash Twin? I need to go to the Ash Twin, right? Yeah, that's the one I gotta go to. Okay. Started making mods for Euro Truck again. I got more trailers. Oh, interesting. Teleported in, paused, then quit. No looking around at all. Exactly. I didn't look around at all. I didn't learn anything really. I just, hello? That's the best you're gonna do for me, huh? Autopilot? Ridiculous. And dog needs to go out again. I got you. I got you. I got you. This is the twins right here. And here comes the sun. And by sun, I mean sand. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. And I say, I hate the... Okay, is that far enough away? Am I gonna get yeeted into oblivion? Is that what's Cap? What's Cap? I just had to do it to confuse tech, but for channel points, yeah, you're close to 300,000. Only have a couple channels that have that many points. Same, Jonesy, and it's to do with not the fact that some people are like better streamers or whatever. It's to do with the fact that some people have been streaming for a long time, you know, and they stream consistently. Tech has been streaming consistently for over 2 years now, and so I have all those channel points because he streams continuously. To boldly go where no Gus has gone before. That is right. Citrine, hello, welcome back. It's good to see you. Speaking of veterans of the game who are dying for me to get to the dang game. Speaking of you remarkable humans, hello. Ow, we bonked. Wait, do these work? Is this the top? Is this the port? No, we have to go one lower, huh? Yeah, we gotta wait for the sand to go. All right, we gotta wait for the sand to go lower, and I ain't fixing to sit over here and asphyxiate again whilst I wait. Ow, bonk. No, we're gonna sit right here. We're gonna sit here, top off our everything, and we're gonna wait. By gosh, by golly. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Who would you want to bet was smarter? The autopilot or military intelligence? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough, Citrine. That's tough. Depends on the branch, I would say. But if you're talking about Imperial intelligence, if anybody out there like Wang here understands my Tor references, Imperial intelligence is quite good. Gotta say. Gots to say. How have you been, Citrine? How was your week? Week's end find you okay? February treating you all right so far? Most I have anywhere is 745,000. What? My goodness gracious. Puh. Just hoard my points everywhere except Breaks channel. But I've started to. Yeah, same Thump. You know this about me. I hoard my, like a dragon on its hoard. I just sit on the points. No plan to spend them on anything. I just, okay. Is that close enough? Is that, I feel like that's, listen, no, get out of the chair. Get out. Is it drained? Is it down to the bottom? It's there. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're flying. We're going. I have to wait? No, it's the other side. Crap. Ah, run, sprint, damn you. Ah, there's no sprint button. Ah, bollocks. Ah, okay. Woo. Okay, we figured this out last time, you guys. We're gonna figure it out again. Holy crap. Good to see you too. Ah, I'm glad you think so. And we run. Ah, we figured it out. Holy crap, it only took us 50 years to do it. Okay. Okay, we did this last time, you guys. Owl! Hello, Owl. Good to see you. Currently reporting Gus to the Twitch police for having a lie in the stream title is... Listen, Owl, we're finishing it tonight. It's the finale. We're there, Owl. We're there. Don't even... Look around. Gaze around you. Look at the world. That is... I was going to say look around, but maybe don't look around. It might give you vertigo a little bit. Let me just have this rest of this drink. Before we boldly go where no Gus has gone before, as it was aptly put, I'm going to finish off the Spanish coffee that we started our night with, and we're going to pick up a revolver instead that we mixed up on the last chair stream. So cheers to you fabulous humans who stuck with it as long as you have, and that, yes, includes the intro. And all of you generous folks who have tipped and upped your patronages. It's kind of insane. Thank you, guys. That is a super yummy drink. A super yummy drink. I like that a lot. I will have to make that more. Spanish coffee. Quite good. Quite good. 500K. Jones just nutty. Back. Had to take a shower. Now I'm here to watch you. About to start my stream. Can't miss your stream though. Aw, thank you, Vampire. I appreciate that like crazy. Aw. Aw. Recap how we getting there. That's how, Wang. We just did it. That's how we got there. That's how we got there. I must say now that you mentioned waiting for you to get to the game, I did have you open on mute. That's okay, Jones. Yeah, I'm not offended. Military man on the screen is smarter than the autopilot in this game. I appreciate your fibs. Glory to the Empire. Indeed, Wang. They have cookies. What? I do be gazing. I do be getting dizzy. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, you guys. So here's full anti-tilt. Stretch. My God, Fraggle Rock. My guy. I am being sabotaged. Sabotaged. Listen, I ain't fixin' to pedestrianate all over the joint, okay? It's just a quick up, down, and just a quick stretch, just to see, just to get the blood flowing, a touch, shake them out, shake your legs like you got a dog attached to them, get off of me, shake out your arms, give them a little bit of blood flowing, okay, and that's it. That's all you get. That's it. No more distractions. Okay. I will unveil my plan, my schemes of how to proceed from here. Let's see. I need to go here. We know that there's an advanced warp core here in the center. I need to take that advanced warp core to the horrible place with the horrible fish. And then I need to get past the horrible fish. And I know the coordinates code thing because of something else, and I wrote it down. I have a post-it. Look, it also has how many disappointment packs I owe Peaky. So anyways, I have it written down. I have it drawn. So now I know the chords because we learned that from somewhere else. And so now I know that. That's all I know. I don't know if that actually beats the game or not, but that's how I proceed from here. So we're going, okay? Okay. Now we're all capiche? Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's slick. That's so cool. So this is the core of the Ash Twin. That's all the material that they mined out of Timber Hearth. That makes it impervious. That makes it impervious to supernovas. Which means... Wait. I didn't think of this before. I didn't think of this before. There's a... Every time I die, I reset. But what if I don't die? What if I just sit in here? There's a whole other like universe of like what is left after the supernova, which is presumably nothing. Maybe it turns into a black hole. Maybe it collapses into a black hole. I mean, that doesn't happen immediately, but like, so I had this whole plan that I needed to hurry the heck up to get going where I need to go. Yeah, because the ship and everything else would be destroyed at the horrible fish place if I let the supernova happen. But what the heck happens if I sit here and I'll bet you there's a Chieve for it. I'll bet you there's a Chieve for surviving the end of the universe or some such. This is where I start looking away from chat. This is where when I muse, I stop looking at chat because people do be shady. People do be trying to spoil things. This is where Okay. But first we need to explore this place. First we gotta the music. There's music in here and that's really slick. This is really cool. There's writing over there. You're not giving me oxygen, are you? But I'm in the planet. Is there oxygen in the planet? I don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh. Jake! Hello, Jake! Welcome in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hey, look, none of these things are glowing because I didn't find any because I'm bad. I don't know. Okay, listen, I'm struggling already, and I just got here. It's honestly absurd. Science it out. I am gonna science it out. We are gonna one way to find out. Exactly. We're gonna figure it out, gang. We're gonna figure it out together. Oh, channel I thought I actually have 600. That's insane, Jonesy. It's unbelievable. You know a game's good when it makes people use pen and paper again? You ain't wrong. I was gonna try and have it in my brain, Owl, and I was like, nah, I don't wanna. Jazzy, hello, Jazzy. Love the Twitch streams. Really want you to know that I appreciate you for being you. Love the way that you make the most entertaining content ever. Jazzy. Please make sure you hydrate and eat food and take any medication you need to stretch and posture check if you feel like it. Much hugs, Jazzy. Jazzy, that is incredibly kind. I appreciate that. What the heck and heck. Thank you. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are taking care of yourself. I hope 2024 has been super kind to you, Jazzy. Thank you for being here. It means a heck of a lot. Spinning. Project for Gravity. We're gonna do it. Okay. So Jake, you finished the DLC tonight. I am committed to finishing the main game tonight. I own the DLC, haven't touched it yet, and I'm not going to. I'm gonna hold off on it. I'm going to protect. I'm going to keep it safe from myself. But I should be finishing the main game here tonight. I think I've puzzled it all out. But it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on in. Allow me to raise a glass to the friendly face here. Very good to have you. Very good to have another veteran of this game round these parts. I'm still figuring. But I take your bandwidth and your time very seriously, so welcome on into the life. Welcome into this thing. Wow. That is quite the shift, you guys. Oh my gosh. To go from the Spanish coffee to the revolver? Recipes for both, by the way, posted in the Discord in the Pick Your Poison section with all the other cocktails that I mix up on stream and all that stuff. All the other recipes for the drinks, not just cocktails, but sours and all the miscellaneous things as well. The punches, it's all in there. So the two latest posts, the revolver and the Spanish coffee, are what I've had here tonight. So I get to raise a glass to you. Welcome in, Jake. Welcome in. You ever Chivo hunt so hard that you start to have existential crises? That's funny, Owl. That's funny. Very on the nose. Very on the nose. Oh, yeah. Tried to send a nice message. And you did send a nice message. You did it. You achieved it. You achieved the possible, Jazzy. And I'm grateful. Grateful as heck. CJ number 2. Joke already called you out. So fast to the draw. It's unbelievable. Finish the game when? Tonight. I don't know, Muffin. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Jack. I introduced you guys. I won't spoil it, I promise. I know. Veterans of the game, Jake, are very, favorite game I've played. Veterans of the game are incredibly respectful. Y'all are a different breed. The Outer Wilds community is wild. It's outer wild. I'm just saying. Oh, I didn't even realize Gus was on. Hello, Drew. Welcome in, my friend. Hey, I got to see you in a couple communities today. How are you, sir? You doing right? Hella happy, though, due to something happening at my work the other day. Oh, wait, hella happy because of something happened at work? Or you're not happy? Oh, wait, you're good. You're hella happy, though, due to something that happened at my work the other day. Okay, that's cool. Good news. Changes at work. That's cool, Jazzy. Love to hear it. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for me, Jake. Twinsies. I am Potato. And yet, here you are, my friend. You and all of your starchy goodness, that starchy complex carb goodness, loaded with potassium. I'm grateful for you. Grateful to have you. I too sipped while playing. I tend to mix up cocktails on Saturday nights. So, here we are. Here we are. Made a revolver. I like this. This is awfully good. This is awfully good. Here you started the game like 2.5 pours, 2.5 hours into stream, and you think you'll finish it? Yes, I will. Yes, I will, CG number 2. Yes, I will. How are you, my friend? Do I get to see you tomorrow? Kind of never trust a cocktail named after a deadly weapon. Yes, well, Owl. That depends on one's aim, doesn't it? I have pretty good aim, not gonna lie. But anyhow, yeah, the revolver actually is the drink, the cocktail, that popularized bullet bourbon. Again, bit on the nose, but that's the thing. So I have bullet bourbon, so I went with it. Bullet bourbon, Tia Maria coffee liqueur, and orange bitters. Very simple cocktail, super easy. You can be fancy and like flame and orange over the top, but no need. Not always deadly, just usually deadly. There it is, Mouse, with the aim. With the aim. Usually deadly is deadly enough. Binge, welcome back. I seem to have snoozed. Binge, I asked how you were earlier and you didn't answer, and I went, Binge died and I am upsetty about it. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're doing all right. How have you been? Some reason I think you'll be playing this for a few more days. Vampire, no, it's not true. We're doing such a good job. We're doing such a good job. We're flying, we're so fast. Thank you for calling out Binge again, Mouse. Hey, oh God. I don't know Muffin, only a cakes. You also know Muffin. I introduced you guys to Muffin last week. Yes, I did. You know all of the pastories. Binge playing Helldivers 2. Didn't even realize what time it was. That happens with a new game. It do be like that. It really do. It truly do. I'll be in the CNR, bet. I'm looking forward to it, my friend. Looking forward to it. Basically stopped a lady from stealing more stuff. She had already stolen between $3,000 and $5,000 worth of things. Oh my gosh. I hate that, Jazzy. It makes me so salty. Good for you. Good for you stopping the madness. Stemming the madness. That is very frustrating. Good for you. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Ahmed! Hello, Ahmed. How have you been, my friend? How have you been? Doing good. How have you been? I've been doing all right. I got to hang out with fabulous humans. Several people upped their patronage tonight. There have been a bunch of kind tips. There have been a bunch of requests that I be generally distracted. There have been 3 raids. 3 raids, Binge. I'm dying out here, okay? It's unbelievable. 9 months, 23 hours. That is insane, Jazzy. That's insane. What the heck was happening 9 months ago? What was happening 9 months ago? What even month was that? What is that, like May or something? June? Someone do the math. I can't do math. Mouse can do math in her giant galaxy brain. Her and Joker, like, yeah, and Pre. Yeah, all of you Dano out there, all of the big giant brains are like, I did that math in literally 0.00046 seconds, Gus. Like, what is even happening right now with your smooth aerodynamic brain? It was built for speed, not crinkliness, okay? Listen, y'all have too much friction. Maybe that's why you're so smart. All that information gets tangled up on your brain. Is that what it is? It gets caught. Built for speed. It's such an interactive chat. You're always very involved with us, so it takes away from your games. I don't know what you're talking about. Look how much gaming we're getting done. Look at all the gaming that's happening right now, Vampire. Look, look at all of the game. Look at this exuberant, exhilarating display of gaming stuff and things. Look, you can even hear the music if you use your imagination. We're doing so much. It's honestly, it's super good. Couldn't do a thing if we saw a thief. Yeah, usually these days, Jonesy. Liabilities. If we milk more of this game, we may miss out on shenanigans of another game. It's true. Mouse is right. Mouse is right, you guys. I get to announce tonight. If I finish this game, I get to announce at the end of this the result of the poll. The result of the stuff and the things, okay? If we finish this game tonight, I get to tell you guys what Capos and above have voted on for the next title. I get to unveil it if we finish this game tonight, okay? Marine's practicing his tech skills with streaming and gaming. Mouth breathes more. Listen, it's a good way to get good oxygen, all right? We gotta get oxygen in there. It's important. Looking at a pause screen? What's happening over here? It's not a pause screen. Look. Whirling and twirling, spinning and vertigoing. Look at us. We're doing so much good. Okay, listen. We're doing our best. Have you spilled the tea for Tuesday? I have, Tink. It's a super long stream. I'll see you all there on Tuesday. Cut. All right, time to read. 9 minutes, previous cycles. Wait, how long ago? Look, we've only been playing, you guys. Look. We're flying. 9 minutes ago. We're setting records. Probe tracking module. Giant Steep. That would be Gabbro and Timber Hearth. And that's mine. From the probe tracking module, though. That's where we're going, gang. 13 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Until end of cycle transmission. That's so foreboding. Not showing a poll on stream point redeems or anything like that. Yes, Jazzy. The poll for the games, that's for my patrons. Look, hang on. That would be right. Yes, non-affiliate. You just stream Ellen's points is true. Okay, so look, one of us. This is the list of people who are my public patrons, but not even this list tells you all the tea. My patrons, capo and above, one of the perks, because I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube, you guys, on Patreon, if you go, thank you, Tank, for dropping the link. I appreciate you. If you guys go to Patreon, you see the different perks at the different tiers. One of them is you get to vote on the games. You get to help like decide direction of stuff. You get to see all of my edits early. You get to give feedback and influence how edits work, what order I tackle edits in, Gus Talks, all that stuff. You get early access to finished products. And yes, you get to vote on games. So my capos and above have voted. Those are the points I'm talking about having tallied. So I appreciate you saying something, Jazzy, so that I could clarify. I appreciate that. Yeah, Gabro, my beloved. Gabro, that dude. Okay, ship log updated. We updated a ship log? Look at us. Look at us learning. Okay, wait. Oh, the reason that there's only 3 glowing isn't because I haven't discovered them. It's because only 3 of them are reporting. Freaking, oh, that's so frustrating. The whole time I've been playing this game. Sorry, guys, I keep pausing it because time proceeds if I don't. And the universe is going to end with all of my mouth breathing. So, okay, every single time I gaze into the stupid pool that beams me into here, I see 3 of these things and I'm like, am I supposed to light up all of these things? I thought I was missing something, but there's 3 of them activated. Mine, Gabro's, and the 3rd one that I haven't been to yet, which is my goal, my objective, going to the place and the things. Okay. Wow. Wow. I am shook. Okay. Freaking. Wow. Jack, did you comment on another YouTube video? A chocolate croissant story? What? Did you timestamp it? Oh, you did. Thank you. I never know what it is you're talking about unless you timestamp it. I appreciate you. But yeah, Sassy Tristan. Am I right, Jack? Am I right? Unbelievable. Love these light bulb moments. Oh my gosh. Ugh, at least you didn't spend any time trying to get more. I know, Jonesy. Jonesy, I was thinking that I needed to go back or something. I'm like, I don't even know where I'd go back to. I don't even know where I would go explore. You guys know how thorough I've been. Every frickin' nook and cranny in this whole heckin' place. Like, where do I even go that I haven't been? Right? So, okay. Okay. So you're one of them. I actually don't know which one's mine. It honestly doesn't matter. Okay. Need a little thing. We need a glowy thing. The music in here is quite intense. This one's broken. Hello? Put that back up there. Pick it up. Use your hands. Use your grubby mitts. He's not going to use his grubby mitts. I don't know. Be helpful. Be useful, damn you. Oh. Oh, these are the statues. Interesting. All right, let's read them. Oh boy. I have a feeling we're about to get an info dump, you guys. That is going to blow our minds. Or my mind at any rate. How's the music? Is the music super loud, you guys? The game music? Is it like a deafening roar for you guys right now? Or is it an okay volume? Is it like an appropriate volume? I gotta know that before I proceed because I'm about to do a lot of reading. A little loud. Thank you, mouse. How's that? Seems good. Oh no, I'm getting mixed answers. Lore dump time. Thank you, Jonesy. That's what we want in our lives. Is that okay? Is that an acceptable volume to you guys? What do you think? Much, much better. Okay. We got it? We're good? All right. Good for me. I can turn things down. Okay. So, gang. When I started playing this game, I did silly voices or fun voices for every single character. I have a voice for every single named character in this game. I have a ledger. There were so many. I had to keep track of them all, okay? Churchill's, far as the eye can see. A bunch of absurd voices. And then I started learning how serious the game was. Then I started getting into some of the tragedy and the heartache, and I'm like, all right, these absurd voices are... I don't feel like I should be doing the silly voices anymore. So I don't have silly voices anymore for these, okay? So I apologize. Future Gus or editor who has to go through this footage and try and figure out continuity for the voices. Sorry. There's no continuity anymore. Look, I'm gonna get big. We gotta get big screen over here. Future Gus, future editor. I'm sorry. This is a genuine apology. I have no idea how you are gonna make this work from start to finish. I have no idea. No idea how this edit is gonna work from day 1 to day 17. I don't know how you're gonna do it. Godspeed, Spider-Man. There's no continuity with voices. Not at all. Not at all. But here at the end, we're doing serious voices. So sorry. From past Gus. From past Gus. Yeah. From past Gus. Resume. Like the balance point, and you and music needed to switch sides on the point, and you did that. All right, excellent. Serious people could have funny, silly voices. They could, Jonesy, but it was very absurd. And the cost of it also was that I wasn't retaining information because I was too busy trying to do a good job of the voices for you guys. So like I would read something and I would retain none of that information, which is, turns out, surprise, kind of critical. Jake knows. Jake just finished this game. You gotta have the information in your brain housing group. You've gotta hold it all there so that you can carry it with you forward. You can't just ignore all of the stuff. It turns out it's all important. Who knew? I didn't know. You guys knew. I didn't know. Okay, listen, I'm working on it, okay? Churchill but Macho Man. Oh, he's the cream of the crop. We're gonna hear today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Do it out here. Past Gus, the kind of guy to read a somber, touching log about someone dying right before accomplishing their life's goal and the goal of their parents and grandparents due to forces outside of their control in a Disney's goofy voice. Exactly, Owl. Listen, I didn't say I was proud of it. I'm trying to be apologetic here. I'm trying to apologize, not apologetic. I'm trying to apologize, okay? I done messed up, but no one told me. Nobody told me, hey, you might want to cool it with the silly voices. You know what I would do? If I go and find somebody who's new to this game, brand new, and they're fumbling around and they're trying to do silly voices, I'd be like, hey, word to the wise, just read, just learn the information, absorb it into your brain housing. No spoilers, but maybe silly voices isn't the way. Word to the wise. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll... All right. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin, brother. No, okay. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved. We will craft our most ambitious project yet, and that's saying something. The Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. They were fun voices, but not taking in what you read is a little bit of an issue. Thank you, Jonesy. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Oh. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. I don't remember what Raimi's hypothesis was. You see? Hello? Are you Raimi's statue? Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Right. Warp core for the final tower. That's what those silly little things are that you step on. Those little glass pyramid looking things. Those are the warp cores. At the high energy lab where I tested all those things, you could pull them off the wall and you could test them. That's what those are that I'm stepping on. I just now figured that out. Stupid. What are you doing, brain? What are you even doing? Just sent the warp core for the final tower to us. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep. The last one they hooked up. Is that significant? It doesn't seem significant. I don't know. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Well, so much for that. So much for that. Let me just drink away my sorrows. Don't do that. It's bad advice. Don't do that thing. Unbelievable. Is the outer wilding? Is the outer, in fact, wilding? Well, party? Yes? Yes. Yes? Yes. What do you think, chat? Chat, are we wilding? Wait, is the outer wilding? I'm not wilding. I'm just sitting here. I'm just some guy. I'm just some dude. I'm just some guy in the tie. Listen, I don't know that I'm wilding, but the outer, I feel like most certainly is. Chat, what do you think? The outer do be pretty wild. Okay, Owl says so. There's a tear in my beer. A tear in my beer? Is it a tear or a tear? Obviously, I know you're going for a rhyme, but light bulbs lighting up everywhere. Listen, I'm trying. Neurons are connecting. Okay. Party, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I believe, finishing this game tonight. We have all the final pieces, and now all that remains is for me to string them together. We've done it. We've done it. A cry tear. Jack, you're like, I know, I got it. I just Heckler says 5 out of 7 wilds in these outers. Okay, 5 out of 7. That's not bad. That's not bad. What percentage is that? 5 out of 7? That's like 18%? No, out of 7? %? And then you multiply 5 out of 7, so it's 14 times. So it's like a 70. Someone do the math. One of you giant galaxy brains out there, it hurts me, okay? It pains me. Interesting. Party, a veteran of this game. You know all the stuff in the things, huh? Thank you, Joke. I knew it. I knew it. Jeez, what? Look, I figured it out. I just don't have time, my guy. You also called Realm Tears. Crying tears. First I noticed. Tears? Crying? Tears? Realm tears? Realm tears? Guy loves heteronym based comedy. Before I got bed Gus, is actually playing a game. Shook. Look guys, we shook Gage. It's kind of a big to-do to shake Gage. He's kind of an unshakable. He's pretty solid, you know what I'm saying? Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Why would that be the case? What does that have to do with anything? With the deep? With Giant's Deep? Why? I don't remember what was at Giant's Deep. I'm bad at this. Untranslated. Well, translate, damn you. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point, wait, that was the dating thing that was going on, right? There was some romance happening. I don't know. It means something, maybe. Oh my gosh. See if the elaborate stare. See if they elaborate. Oh my gosh. Okay. The important point is We're all connected through Ash Twin now. Okay. And also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. That's funny. Our friends at Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me that the cannon is doing well, and that Avens allocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. You know, speaking of Malo and Avens, they both have white flies. It's very frustrating. Turns out herbs get white flies. None of our other plants have struggled with this, but we didn't even know white fly was a kind of pest that plants can get until Malo got them. Ridiculous. So we both had to deal with pests today. It was one of the things that we got to do together, Hot Bride and I. So now you know. Now you know the update for your plants. Hypothesis. I'm sorry those Nomai have been an issue for you. They have been. They have been. Turns out they have a unique pest. It's very frustrating. My playthrough could have been completed earlier if chat hadn't kept interrupting my work. It's yes, perhaps. Perhaps, Al. It's a good way of articulating it. Okay. But then, if anyone can good? Oh, goad. I'm like, the blazes? If anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Oh my gosh. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, would be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Oh. What? Or is Malo part of the problem? Oh no! Malo's... She's on the cannon that explodes? Oh no. Hey, look, a plate. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this statue will prompt the sun's explosion. The statue will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power Ash Twin project requires. Structure, not statue. Thank you. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion. And now I'm like reading into every single word and it's throwing me off. Which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. So that's... Wait. The tower, there's a tower sticking out of this planet. There's a tower, the one that's glowing. It's like hourglass shaped. You can warp to the top of it, but there's nothing there. You can't interact with anything. That's what connects to this. That's what's poking through the core that they built. That collects power. So when the sun explodes, it powers this. The whole planet tower thing is designed to absorb the energy of a sun going supernova. That's why the ash twin is positioned as it is and has the structures on it that it does. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. Who's they? This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Those two. The sun station. That right there, that thing connects to the towers sticking out the side of the planet. The glowing towers that you can't do anything with. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. It's purposeful. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order from the orbital probe cannon for the orbital probe cannon. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. What? The probe cannon doesn't fire back in time. The probe cannon fires. No. It sends a command. That's articulated poorly. That's sloppy wording. It sends the command. It prompts a fire command 22 minutes in the past. It sends a command 22 minutes earlier to fire to the probe cannon. That's what this is saying. This is saying when it all happens, it sends a command back in time 22 minutes to the orbital probe cannon, which is why every single cycle starts with the probe cannon firing. Seen some playthroughs? It's cool that you're thoroughly reading everything. Oh, I've learned my lesson, party. Understanding on a level they've never seen before. It's cool. Yeah, seen some playthroughs where people kind of don't absorb any of the text. Yeah, in the beginning when I was doing silly voices, Owl, when I had a silly, unique voice for every single person, and I didn't know how serious the game was, I wasn't absorbing any of it. The order is sent back in time. Yeah, they could have articulated that slightly better, but I get what they're after. I get what they're after. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. "22 minutes after these orders are received from the probe cannon, the sun station will again trigger the supernova, which sends the probe data from this cannon launch back in time." So they figured they could sit here, protected from the supernova, but caught in a paradox, effectively, caught in a time loop, caught in a time paradox. How did they think they would survive it? How did they think? Okay. So their goal was to launch the cannon in every single possible direction, right? Okay. They knew that the eye of the universe was somewhere around this solar system, somewhere orbiting this star. That's what they knew. But if you point a line out far enough in every single direction, the odds of you hitting the target on purpose is so infinitesimally small. So they developed a systematic firing order where they could set it up to adjust, fire, and 22 minutes later, try again at a different location. Effectively is what's happening. Maybe that 22 minutes gives them time to calibrate the next one if they didn't just set it up to auto-calibrate. Here's your search/fire pattern. Go ahead and fire to these coordinates, or at this vector at any rate. Fire, you hit nothing, rinse and repeat. And they just sit here waiting for a positive result. But since they get caught up in a time loop, no, they don't die, so they don't reset. But this allows for effectively infinite searching. So we found out that whatever probe number, whatever, some insanely high number probe finally made proper contact. And that's what they were waiting for. And that would have what? Allowed them to switch off, like flip the switch on saying, all right, I don't want to be recycled anymore. Now I want to go out to that place. So maybe they did, but the cycle is still in a loop. And this particular solar system is the casualty of that. No, because they've done all this stuff, all the stuff about we don't want to mess up this solar system too badly by mining too much stuff from the center of Timberhearth because it'll set back the species here from developing. So their plan could not have been the forever destruction of this universe. That doesn't make any sense. Else they would have, maybe they took some Hearthian species, some specimens, and moved them elsewhere as like a preserve sort of thing. Aver! Aver! Hello, my friend! It's good to see you! Oh my god! First donuts! Oh, not the second ones! Not the third! The first ones! The first and freshest, damn it! Oh my gosh! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Afer! How are you, my friend? We're gonna sit over here and we're gonna listen. We're gonna listen to this cool kid epic music because my guy, we're figuring it out! Hello, Afer. Hello, Raiders. It's very good to see you. Hello. I hope you guys are well. I hope your stream ended all right, my guy. Playing Days Gone, this dude. Time to close the tab. Jonesy, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's true. I gotta go reclaim my bandwidth. You're right. Hang on. Friends before frames. That's why we had Afer pulled up. We take care of this gentleman. You guys, we met Afer playing this game because this fabulous human, this talented streamer, was playing it, and he finished it and then raided little old me, little old we. You guys, it was this man's found us doing it. He knows the stuff. So some of you here right now are like, oh god, it's danger. This person, this raider, the raiders don't know. Oh god, protect their eyes. Don't look away, avert your eyes. There are spoilers. No. Rest assured. The Raiders are familiar with this particular IP. The Raiders, they know their way around the wilds. They know their way around the outermost wilds. They do. It's true. It's very good to see you. It's very good to have you in. Nice suit. Thank you. I appreciate you, Donuts. Can I call you Donuts? You could go by first. I mean, tell me the tea. Don't let me foist a handle or a nickname upon you that you can't stand. Here I am trying to express my gratitude to you for the kindness that you've done showing me. And it won't do. It simply will not do for me to butcher your nickname in the doing thereof. It won't do. I won't stand for it. Which is why I spend my stream sitting. Aver, I'm grateful for the raid. Where are you at? I'll show you. I'm in the, well, I mean, I'm in the center of the Ash Twin. I'm in the center, baby. We're in the middle. We figured it out. I can't show you the log, but the log is full, to answer your question. The log is full. All of the stuff is filled in. I'm in the center of the Ash Twin, and I'm finally reading through everything. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm reading, all of the lore. I'm getting the lore dump. We're downloading it into the old gray matter. The smooth, built for speed, aerodynamic, smooth brain. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. But Raiders, welcome in. I'm very grateful to have you. And it is such a pleasure to make the acquaintance of each of you. And for Afer, for you, the vote of confidence that comes with entrusting your platform and your people to little old me. These many months later, my friend. You found me at the very beginning of this adventure as you were just concluding it. And here I am now at the close. There is something beautiful about the symmetry of it all. And I'm grateful as heck, my guy. I'm grateful. Cheers. Cheers to that. Cheers to the game that brought us together, indeed. I like that. I like that quite a lot. Quite a lot. Yeah, Jonesy. 2 months, 21 days. Yeah, 3 months ago. 3 months ago is when I met y'all. That's really something. It's really something. Drev, it's good to see you. Welcome back. And I do appreciate the kind word, Donuts. It means a lot. I try and dress in a manner worthy of you guys. It is my constant aim to honor you guys with all that I do. To try and be a good ambassador for my brand, for my community, for myself. And part of that means dressing my best for you guys. That's my attitude toward all of the humans out there. Try and do a good job stewarding your time and your attention and your energy. I'm grateful. Grateful as heck, you guys. Show me the ending, he says. Show me the ending. All right. All right, let's see it. We got a spooky raid. You guys, we got to do shout outs here. All beans? You're all beans? You're all beans? Beans? That's kind of nutty. We were just talking about beans earlier. The good uns, the bad uns, the people who can discern between the two. Kind of a big to-do. Thank you for coming along for the raid. It's kind of a big deal, y'all. And Blood! Hello, Blood. Welcome in, sir. It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you indeed. We're out here doing our best. We're doing our best to stream the stuff and the things, Blood. How have you been? How have her games been? She doing okay? She switched games a couple times. I don't know. Stream went well. May have gotten murked by a sniper at the end of that. Super rude. That despite how careful you were being with all this stuff, this dude's like, watch out for tripwires, watch out for bend, watch out for this, watch out for that. And you still got murked by a snipper. That's tough. That's tough. As a sniper, that is, sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's all a loop. Now you'll raid someone else. That too seems fitting, party. That too seems fitting, doesn't it? That seems right on the nose for this project. It's all a loop. That is, I like that, party. I like that a lot. Maybe more than I should, I don't know. Call me sentimental, I'm getting attached. It's a cyclic relationship with this story, with this IP, with this thing. Game is great, but I don't think you should try and force someone to enjoy it if they aren't ever going to give it a fair chance. It's fine if the game is outside someone's taste, but that just means they shouldn't force themselves to suffer through it. Interesting. Interesting. Keep working it out. Remember what you learned elsewhere too. I will try. I will try, Pri. We're gonna puzzle it through together. Okay, we gotta do shout outs here. gush a bit more about Afer, this gentleman. No more. Yep. Trotsky! Hello, Trotsky. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Here tonight is the night. You've heard correctly, my friend. We're gonna finish this bad boy tonight. Very close. A puzzle game where knowledge is the way you progress, not specific game mechanics or outside knowledge. That's a good way of putting it. That's a great way of wording it, Owl, actually. It's a great way of doing it. He wants to finish, but he can't help but gush when he gets rated. It's because the reason I'm here is for y'all. Not necessarily the titles, regardless of how good they are. It is my aim to serve you guys well. It is my purpose for being on the interwebs to improve your lives, whether it's the silly or the serious, with all the stuff that I get up to. So, you're right, I can't help but gush about the fabulous humans. Joke is correct in this regard, but my focus is here. My focus is, I believe, aptly placed with you guys. So, time has gone fast, it's true. It is true. How you doing? I'm doing alright, Drev. Surrounded by fabulous humans. I've been summoned to judge the beans. It's true, Cakes. It's the sorting hat. It's all beans. All beans. That's what we're dealing with. It's all beans. I'm all beans. That's the name. That's Cakes. That's where you gotta aim your look right when the Raiders came in. You'll find them. You'll find them. Snipers do pop out of nowhere. It's kind of their whole thing. He loves the game so much, he doesn't want it to end. He figured it out. Wow, it took Joke until 17 nights of the game. That's what it was. Reading my candid chat messages. Listen, I'm reading some stuff. Gushing is nice, but we're ready to see the ending too. We need them tunes. Okay, guys. All right. So, very quickly here, because we do need to get to it. Afer is a serious man who has some serious business to attend to, and by that he means the ending. So, if you guys would do a vibe check on Afer, you'd be doing me a kindness. I never asked anybody to follow blindly. I never ask that. I understand keeping your follows clean, but you'd be doing me a personal kindness if you would at least go do a vibe check on him. Pull up a tab, check him out later, watch a VOD, find him when he's live. Afer, do tell us, when is it that you will be next live, my friend? What's your schedule if you have a repeating one so people can find you? And what is it that you get up to on the interwebs? How do you sell yourself? When someone finds out that you're a streamer, what is it that you say that you do? I know the answer to this, but many don't. I know the answer, how Afer has in the past answered this question, and I quite like it about the seeing people through the scary. I like that. I think it's pretty cool. But if you would do me the kindness of, again, dropping your sales pitch in here, your little bio line, so people know what it is that they can expect to find on your channel, I'd be grateful. While I return your kindness with an unkindness, because you guys, no good deed goes unpunished, so naturally, I need to do clip roulette. Clip roulette is the way, you guys. Let's see if we can actually pull up a clip of this dude being calm in the face of terror, as is his wont. Let us do that thing, shall we? Take a gander with me, would you? That's Afer.
What are you doing over there? You gonna come out?
Oh, well.
What'd you learn? You have light coming from your anus, sir. You should see a doctor. Maybe it's your parasympathetic nervous system. Grab this. Okay.
What did you learn? And then immediately jumps into a medical prognosis of this is not normal, and you should really get this checked out. I suspect it's this. Here are my he goes, hypothesis. You guys, what a twist. We all got Shyamalan'd. Collectively, y'all, we all got Shyamalan'd. It turns out that Afer is a nomai. It turns out, hypothesis, it's your parasympathetic nervous system. Oh, my word. If you were not Italian, I might be able to gush and play at the same time. But I need my hands, all right? We gotta do it. Fell asleep after our fork knife games. I have no idea. Also, it's gonna be interesting, Gus. I start working nights on Wednesday, so I'll have to try and watch you at work if I'm not absolutely busy. I don't stream on Wednesdays. Unless you mean like Tuesdays into Wednesdays. Yeah, I don't stream on Wednesdays. Heck no, techno. Okay. Live tomorrow. 10 pum est. You guys, 10 pum est. That's 7 pum Pacific. And then we got 7 pum on the West Coast. YouTube is readily updated with edited VODs as well for those who aren't late night souls like you and I. It's true, I am something of a night owl. It's true, the rumors are true. Okay, guys, we got a YouTube to check out. We got Twitch to check out. Kind of crazy. Followed, no problem. But give him a view when he isn't playing Days Gone. Unkindness, not sorry. Oh. Owl's got opinions. Owl's got thinks and stuffs. I know a lot of people love scary content. Here's the pitch, you guys. Pretty darn great, right? But have a hard time playing those games themselves. I will keep you calm through some of the greatest stories you'll ever experience. There will be no reason to be scared until I am. If at that point something is too much, tell me and I'll be here to reassure you. There it is. You guys, Afer is fearless. Like me! Listen. Okay, listen. There's a reason there's different people. Listen, if me and Afer were the same, if we were both fearless, one of us would be redundant, all right? Okay? If you need someone fearless to guide you through, if you need a fearless guide, a Sherpa guide to get you through the scariness, you go to him, all right? If you need someone to do a lot of screaming and misery, you go to me. See, look, we both fill different needs. Look at this. The sharing, the caring, the diversity. It's pretty. Who is texting me? Everybody I know is here. Everybody I know is here. I think it means starting Wednesdays, be working nights. Oh! I work nights permanently until shifts pick up again starting this Wednesday. That's just when I start. Oh! So what you're saying is Joke is right? Or what? No, Mouse is right. Oh, Mouse is right. Sorry. Yeah, Mouse is right. Oh, thank goodness it was Mouse. I hate when Joke is right. When Mouse is right, that's fine. That's fine when Mouse is right. That's okay. No problem whatsoever. I was super worried for a minute that Joke was right. Ooh, so sick of him being right. I do be thinking, I do be stuff, so my gosh. You did not update the latest. I'll DM you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Tink. I appreciate you. I did not. You're right. You were scared of the bunny clip. How do you remember the bunny clip? You've seen that? Why have you seen that? Oh wait, you mean Boogenhoogen's bunny clip? Oh, different bunny clip. I'm like, Kira, you were not around when the bunny clip happened. I'm like, there is literally no way that you know about the bunny clip. Mafia, don't tell Kira about the bunny clip, okay? No one needs to educate her on this. Nobody needs to clear this up, okay? This misalignment of stuff. Nobody needs to, nobody. We can just keep that to ourselves, okay? We just keep that on, it belongs on the ash heap of history, like parasocial relationships, you guys. Like parasocial relationships. Okay, if someone's braced enough to face down the fish with a glare, oh, they must have the bravery of 1,000 nomad. Will you hear that? You hear that, Afer? Tiny Bunny, that game was freaky. Dude! No, it wasn't Tiny Bunny. Boogan was playing Summer of 58, I think is what it's called, Afer? Summer of 58, I think is what it was called. And there was this horrifying, like, terrible rabbit bunny thing. I hated that. It was awful. Okay, listen. I need you to stay right where you are, headphones. I need you to right where you are. Pff, Mouse is a joke now? No, it can't be. He is insulted. Oh, you hear that joke? Wow, I've pitted them against each other. To each their own. Days Gone is one of my favorite games. Oh, I've seen a couple people play it, but I haven't like watched it. Yeah, the bunny clip? Yeah, you don't know. Jack knows crap. Drev doesn't know. Drev, you don't want to know. We keep that. Listen. No, bunny clip. No, Kira, don't seek his help. No, joke, very bad. I want to know about the bunny clip. No, stop. Oh, God. Summer 58. Familiar? Have yet to see her play it. Oh, okay. Summer 58. I remembered correctly. That's right. I did it. It was me. We did it good. Okay, gang. Here's the deal. First, I have to go to the bathroom like crazy because I'm going to die if I don't. Second, this is a good opportunity for anybody else to avail themselves of the restrooms before we proceed into the end of the game. And third, if you haven't done a vibe check on Afer yet, now might be a good time. Now might be a good time for you to do that thing. I know a bunch of you guys have to go to bed and you're like, it is super late where I am. Dear God, just take us there. I can't, I'm dying. Listen, I had a whole double of a Spanish coffee. I've been hydrated a bunch of times, which is very sad. And I'm halfway through a double revolver. And I have to go to the bathroom. I have to do the thing. I have to do it. And listen, the timing of the raid has nothing to do with the stuff and the things. But also, it's an opportune time for you guys to do a vibe check on Afer. But also do keep chair honest, because unfortunately I have to leave you in the less than capable arms thereof while I go do this thing. So I hope that you enjoy the tunes. Fill up your own anti-tilt if you must, top it off. And we'll be right back, and then we're gonna jump into the stuff and the things because the people are waiting. Right? Ready, set, go. Time to do this thing. Let's do it. What do you say? I'm not going to read chat. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to read chat. We're just going to jump into the game. I'm going to read chat. I can't help it. Listen. We've puzzled out a bunch of stuff. 24-hour chair stream. Stop. We can't do it. We can't. No, we're not going to have it. We're not going to have it. We can't have it, party. We can't have it, Afer. No. Stream stuttering? Oh, no. Oh, no, Jack. Bro. What do you think about will be the worst way someone beats the game? This game? Oh god. Besides guides? Stop reading chat and get back to the game. Oh! Well, listen. I'm doing my level best out here. Okay, we're gonna pause the music. Wait, why am I being DM'd? Who's texting me? Everybody I know is here. We've been over this. Okay, let me just double check. Who the blazes? Who on my list rated over here? What a twist. That's an unexpected twist, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have guessed that. I would not have seen that coming. That's Got Shyamalan twice in one night. That's twice. Too many times to be Shyamalan in an evening, I gotta say. Too many times. Alright, so Raiders, you're familiar with Outer Wilds, and if you're not, be advised. Everything in this game is spoilers. Kind of in particular where I am. That's not a thing that I get to say about every single area in the game, but especially where I am. Spoilers. Spoilers abound. So if this is on your list of games to play, you know, you've been warned. I suspect, though, because Afer's a gentleman and because he's a professional at all this stuff and all these things, he already warned you. So I'm not even slightly worried about it. But here we go. Okay. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin Project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes, which we already walked through in our brains. What's interesting to me is you need the power of a supernova to launch the probe launch module, the cannon, as far each time and as fast each time as you must. So I suspect what they figured out was at the speed that they can launch a given probe, it it takes 22 minutes of travel for that probe excuse me, to reach where the eye of the universe would be if in fact they launched it at the correct trajectory. It would take 22 minutes to ascertain whether or not that was correct each time. So the probe goes out, and if it has not yet aligned with and engaged with and made contact with the eye of the universe in 22 minutes, that has been a sufficient travel distance at its given speed at that trajectory to ascertain whether or not that one is a hit. So they need 22 minutes for each and every conceivable trajectory, starting at what is effectively the center of this solar system, its star. So that's the way that this thing works. It is looking for a positive return within 22 minutes. If it hasn't seen that, if it hasn't achieved that, it will return, it will reset and find a new algorithm and try again. That's what's going. Okay? Okay. This is spoiler, yeah. Spoiler heaven. It's true. It really is. Chidori! Hiya, Chi-Chi. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, sir. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm finishing this game. Absolutely loaded with spoilers, sir. Absolutely loaded. So if you've never played Outer Wilds, but you want to, consider this your warning. I'm very glad to have you in, though, my friend. I'm really looking forward to seeing you, hopefully later this week. You gonna be around? You gonna be playing? I'm excited to see you. More like spoiler hell. Yeah. Okay, so, time check. Don't even sass me, joke. No way, it's midnight? There is no way that it's midnight. There is no time, only the wilds. Thank you, Afer. That's what I needed to hear. Okay. We're at the 4-hour mark. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova, which sends the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. So somehow, does that mean that they can sit here and every 22 minutes receive new information? Or does this mean that they're sitting there and in some sort of like infinite sped up thing, their computer just is bombarded with all of the future ongoing loops, and they receive all of this information in what is effectively a simultaneous data dump for the results of each probe launch? Or do they need to sit here and wait out every single 22-minute cycle to see, is it gonna hit? No, it didn't hit. Is it gonna hit? No, it didn't hit. Like, are they sitting here waiting for the results of each and every single launch? What I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around is the specific time loop where they're getting this data. Like, where physically are the Nomai observers? To stick with our quantum understanding here, where are the Nomai observers while this is going on? Wait. Is this a... This isn't a quantum... This is... Wait, this is not a quantum... like allegory, is it? This isn't like a... This isn't a metaphor. This isn't... Is it? Wait. Wait. Is this whole game a metaphor for quantum mechanics? Where the observer has to be present? So they knew that? And therefore they took themselves out of the picture? Because otherwise the eye of the universe, conceivably a quantum something, could not otherwise be perceived? This is... Wait, what happened? Wait, Crafty's raiding me? Are you kidding me? Hello? What the heck? What on earth? Wait, the alert thing's not working? It shows me in my thing, but the alert didn't work. What on earth? What the blazes? I'm sorry, Crafty. Why wasn't there even an alert? There's gotta be an alert. Nothing turned off. Stream Elements has been acting weird this week, but not tonight. What? Crafty, I'm grateful for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's super good to see you. What the blazes? Stream Elements just wanted you to finish the game. No kidding, Afer. No kidding. What the heck? Crafty, it's very good to see you. Dear Rihanna, you fabulous human. I'm grateful as heck. What the heck? So deep in thought. That's me. Distracted. Yeah, I'm sorry. The thing didn't fire off. Stream Elements is okay. Shout out at Crafty. Okay, guys, if you don't know Crafty, again, I never asked that anybody blindly follow, but if you guys would do me the kindness, as I said with dear Afer here, if you would do me the kindness of doing a vibe check, find out if Crafty's for you. If you like what she gets up to, if you like her brand of humor, of content, of creation, give her a look-see, give her a follow, do all that. No obligation to you whatsoever. You will have already done me and the Mafia community a kindness by doing a vibe check. I'm very grateful. Grateful to anybody who will consider doing so. So, not another 30-minute detour. No, party. No, we're gonna fly. And Crafty understands. Crafty's been here. Crafty knows how I've been struggling, okay? She already knows that I've been struggling to get in here. So we're gonna fly. She's already like giving me the nod. She's already like, no. We're gonna get quickly through this. We're gonna do clip roulette because she's done me a kindness. Time to return that kindness.
This is where we have to jump. What? Jesus.
Ready?
Follow my voice.
Hold on, we have to jump this gap. You do it.
Well, death then.
Yes.
I can't see.
Oh,
I'm
no.
right in front of you.
I'm not gonna make it.
That was horrible.
What's up, Zix?
Oh.
There you go, see?
I was weighted down. That was my...
Can we get out now?
There's weight? There's no way that there's weight in that
Yeah,
game. You're just saucing, right? You're just being sassy about the whole thing. There's no way. Think I saw the other side of that clip. Trotsky, strong skills. Yeah, followed. Hey, there you go. Hey, Afer's a good dude to know, Crafty. Afer's a good dude to know. Afer's a talented streamer. So, no, there's a connection to make right there. You can move quickly. Look how fast I am. We are zooming. Look at us. Look at us. Crafty, I'm so grateful for the raid. The same sentiment to you that I got to express to Afer. No way. Why is it working now? Why is it working now? What on earth is Stream Elements doing? Zay! Hello, Zay! I'm grateful for the raid. It means a heck of a lot. I'm dying. You guys are dying over here. Oh my god, I gotta finish this game tonight. I gotta go to bed. Oh, Mouse, oh gosh. Mouse, you have a great night. I'm sorry, oh god. Crafty and Zay. All right, you guys, I must go night. I know, Abby, I know. I'm so grateful. Abby, I am so grateful for you. You fabulous, fabulous human, you. I will be bothering you soon with a new wall of words, my friend. I will be bothering you soon. Thank you so much for everything, Abby. You have fabulous time zone, my friend, and I will talk to you soon. Good luck on your game tomorrow for your Yay Sports Ball team. I hope to chat with you soon. Oh my word. All right, Raiders. Hello. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome in, Sebastian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zay, hello. But how many raids will that? Listen, party, listen. I'm doing my level best out here to just be a functioning, passable human. Alas, I am surrounded by outstanding humans. He's already on a raid detour. Might as well. I know, Jonesy. Exactly. Exactly. 8-hour stream is real. No, I don't want it. Oh gosh, I feel so cheated. I know, Crafty. It's insane. It's insane. You were robbed. You were robbed. Okay, so Zay, welcome. First of all, super good to see you again. Raiders, hello. You guys, Crafty raided moments before you, and no raid alert played. No, nothing happened. It was just nada. It was crazy. Just silence and that is. So here I am welcoming you both in. Okay. Shout outs are in order. That's so stinking funny. So, same sentiment, you guys. If you would do a vibe check on Zay, I'd be grateful as heck. That's all. I never asked that anybody follow. I never asked anybody to do that stuff. Just that you do a vibe check. If you like what you see, follow. If you don't, don't. Same with me, right? There's no expectation that any of y'all's raiders, when you guys kindly raid me, there's no expectation that you guys follow. If I have not earned your time, earned your consideration, earned your follow, don't follow. Don't follow. If you like what you see, if you like what we get up to around these parts, if you like the Mafia community, you can follow on Twitch, you can subscribe on YouTube. I have regular YouTube content. I'm trying to be a real content creator like Afer here with that YouTube content. And the Mafia community Discord, the hub of all that we get up to. And it's also the heart of like my reason for being here. That community has my heart. I'm super grateful to everybody who's in the Mafia who makes it a real place. That makes it a place where real friendships can actually happen. It's a truly remarkable thing. And so I must needs remark upon it. Cheers, Raiders. I'm grateful to have you. Grateful to have you in and to make the acquaintance of so many remarkable people along this journey. It is truly something. Cheers. Thank you for dropping links, Jack. Nights where we play 3 or 4 matches of Apex due to kindness of Raiders. It's true. You sure the category is wrong? Pretty sure this is just shiny. Yeah, it's not wrong. No. No, the category is exactly accurate. Look, party. Look. Look, that's not it. Look. There it is. Ah, see? Wait. Do you hear the music? Outer Wilds music. The category is correct. Friends. Exactly. Okay. So, again, you guys, there's, you've done me a kindness, Zay. You've done me a kindness, and so obviously no good deed goes unpunished. So you guys, we gotta do clip roulette. Clip roulette for Zay, and then let me just tell you guys a little bit of tea. Let's see. Let's check it out. What do we got?
What? No!
What?
No!
Oh, he upturned the egg. Oh no.
Brett! Not supposed to do that! What
Wow. That's so old.
Like, what's gonna happen? I just saying no to it. I just see the bowl lift up.
My ferret cam. Do you no longer have a ferret cam, Zay? You're like, no more ferret cam. No more. It's not in my repertoire anymore. No longer do I have a ferret cam. Now I have a Komodo dragon cam. Don't have ferrets anymore. I got you. How are the Komodo dragons treating you though? Is that like, how's the camera for them? Is that okay? How's that one turning out? Or do you no longer have Komodo dragons either? Which exotic animal is it exactly that you've moved on to? Is it sugar gliders, perhaps? Giraffes, maybe? Zay, I'm grateful. And Crafty, I'm grateful for you both. Thank you guys for entrusting your platforms, which are the result of your blood, sweat, and your tears, your influence, all that stuff, to little old me. You've heard before, if you've been here before, that it is my effort, it is my aim to steward as well as I am able that which you've entrusted to me. It is my assurance to you that I will not do anything untoward with your platform or with your people. It is my aim that when your people wake up in the morning, wherever it is that they're at, that they won't find themselves in some odd corner of the interwebs that they're like, what the blazes? How did I take very seriously your guys' ambassadorship. And I won't mess it up. I'll try not to. I'm human, so, the only guarantee is that I'll disappoint you, but I'll try not to. Because I take that very seriously. You and your time. Hence my, getting dressed up for you. You're worth it. You're worth me getting dressed up, guys. You are. Each of you has unspeakable worth, and you are worthy of me striving, as well as I'm able, to make content worthy of you. I'm grateful. Super, super grateful. Thanks to both of you. Thanks to all of you raiders out there. The new follows here on Twitch tonight is my aim to earn those follows. Both tonight, with all the stuff to come, with all the things that we get up to here in this community, it's my aim to earn it. And if at any point you feel that I've not earned it, or that I've lost your vote of confidence, unfollow. I understand keeping your follows clean. No hard feelings whatsoever. I'll do my best, but there's no guarantees except the kind that come with being human with that. Disappointments. I will disappoint you. I will miss that mark. It's the only promise that I make around here, gang. It's the only guarantee is that I'll disappoint you. That's why that's our merch, by the way. If you go check out our merch, you won't see any ads around here. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm supported strictly by my patrons, by the people who buy merch. That's it. But if you go look at the merch, you're going to be like, why does all this merch say disappointment on it? That's why. Because we're all disappointments. That's what it means to be human. I'm going to strive to create content worthy of you guys. And the only guarantee that I have, despite my efforts, is that I'm going to miss the mark. That I'm going to disappoint you. And it is my hope that you will extend to me patience and grace when I do. Not if, but when. And that goes for the rest of the Mafia. That's the expectation of all folks who want to try life on hard mode, which is the ask of anybody who would accept the rules in joining the Discord. Joining this community is not for everybody. It's tough. It asks quite a great deal of you. And it's not for people, it's not, depending on the season of life that you're in, it might not be for you right now. It might be too tough, too big an ask, too tall an order. And that's okay. That's okay. We're all human. And that ought to be a source, as it is for me, it ought to be a source for you, an enormous source of humility. And from that starting place, that's where we can do real relationship, you and I. So. But Raiders, Crafty, Zay, if you guys would tell me, when is it that folks can find you? When's your next stream? What's your guys' schedule? If you guys would punch that in there. And then I'm going to jump back into this. But I also want to hear from you too. If you guys have a pitch, what's your sales pitch? What is it that you tell people you do on the internet? Why stream? When someone finds out that you're a content creator, why? How do you answer that question? It could just be your bio in Twitch. It could just be, I'm just here to have a good time. I'm here to make some friends, here to, whatever it is. Doesn't need to be super eloquent. Can be simple. But what's your sales pitch? This is the platform. You guys have done me this kindness. Okay? So, self-promo. Let us know what you guys get up to on the interwebs. And I'd be very grateful to hear it in your guys' words. Please and thank you. Thank you for dropping links, Joke. I appreciate you very much. And again, thank you to everybody who's yeeted stickers in the general direction of the new joins. Oh, Zay joined. Zay. That's not nothing, my friend. Getting past those rules that's tough. And I'm grateful as heck that you would consider doing so. I really, truly hope that we get to have you plugged into this community and get to serve you better as a result. I didn't get to warn you, though. Handful of folks out there who've been to this, they all know. The Mafia is a welcoming sort, and if you can manage to make it past those rules and join the Mafia community, be advised. The Mafia show their welcome, show their gratitude, show their respect by way of sticker. So expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 3 as people greet you as you've joined this thing. Welcome on in. Welcome on into the life. It's a remarkable thing, Zay. Inch closer and closer to being right. Yeah, we can't have that joke. We can't have that. Don't really have a set schedule yet. I may be streaming tomorrow. Okay, I got you, Crafty. I got you. For fun. Ah, stream for funsies. I got you. I got you. All right, Zay. Mine has been random. I'm working on fixing stuff after my hard drive died on me. RIP. My own Discord is the best way to figure it out. I see. Maybe checking out V Rising tomorrow. V Rising? Misfire Gaming invited me to try it on her new server. Oh, okay. Should be interesting. Oh, okay. Everyone gets in, but no one gets out. Hey, that's the life. So sorry. Okay, we try and get out and just keep pulling me back in. Making me cry. I've never had such a welcome in a Discord. Hey, Zay, expect your notifications to kind of go nuts, okay? It's a big to-do, you guys. I've said countless times around these parts. If you're new here, you will not have heard it that many times. Certainly not a countless number. Veterans of the channel know. I believe that the onus is on us. The burden that it falls to us, you and I, right here, right now on the internet. This is not a corporate thing. This is a you and I thing. I believe the responsibility is yours and mine to leave parasocial relationships on the ash heap of history where they belong. This whole surface level relationship type thing, we're not wired for that. We humans, we're not built for that. We need depth. Surface stuff is, it is what it is. We could talk about the weather only to a point, but we need real relationships in our lives. We do. We're wired for it, and we literally die without it. The statistics certainly bear that out. So it is my hope to leverage this platform, this influence, this time that I have with you, this work, this job. For me, this is full-time work. This is something that I take incredibly seriously. Certainly not playing Outer Wilds effectively or professionally, but stewarding well a community of humans. That's my full-time work. That's my full-time endeavor, to steward that well, to steward your lives well. It is my aim to build real relationships and to create a community where we can have real relationships. Not, good morning, everybody, how are you? The Mafia community is not a community built around good vibes only, good vibes all the time, no trauma dumping. You saw my rules in chat. Treat people the way you want to be treated. The toughest freaking rule there is. The most difficult ask. But I will never ask that somebody's censor how they're doing. Good vibes only. I don't care that you've had a shitty day. Lie about it. Tell me you're having a good day or you're not welcome here. Won't happen in the Mafia. Won't happen in this community. We have a command for this. Many of you will have seen my tag on my stream and you're wondering what that's about. That's what that's about right there. You'll not be lied to. You'll not be misled. Not in the Mafia. I gave a talk about this last night. My Friday Night Gus Talks is the heart of my content. It's where we discuss some serious things. And this was a big part of that. I have an enormous respect for you guys. It is truly my hope to earn real relationships with each of you. Now, tomorrow, we've got so much stuff coming out in the days and weeks to come. And it is my hope to earn your returning. Guys, I got to meet Zay back in May of last year. I've been super busy with a new human. A new human. Trying to steward that life well, speaking of which. Very busy. And yet, back again. I'm grateful as heck. Grateful as heck for you, Medham. For your coming back. I hope to earn that vote of confidence. I take that very seriously. Same thing goes with Crafty here. I've known Crafty for a spell now, and the fact that Crafty has come back and then entrusted platform to me means the world. Man loves his community so much that he's never ever going to finish Outer Wilds. You love to see it, Al. It is my problem. You guys are my why. I love gaming. I'm passionate about gaming. And I love a good story. I'm an avid reader. You can see some of the books behind me here. This is a fraction, a tiny fraction of my library. I own something like 1,300 books at this point. I devour books. I am an avid reader. I am a writer also. I love story. I love it. And as much as I love gaming, it's not my why. You're my why. You are why I will do this day in, day out. You are why I will work 60 hours a week to see that this project has a shot at continuing. All the people who've made this possible, thank you. Truly. For the votes of confidence in every single form that they come in. You guys being here with your bandwidth, with a lurk. For you guys entrusting your platforms with a raid. I'm not monetized or on Twitch or on YouTube. So you can't, there's no ads to watch, but there's also no subscriptions or bits or any of that stuff. So thank you to all of my patrons who have voted with their dollars to see that we get to continue loving on you guys. I don't get to do it without them. To everybody who's tipped tonight, and yes, delayed the game, all the memeing that's happening. You're worth all of the difficulty, all of the trouble, all of the heartache. You are. And some of you haven't heard that before. And that breaks my heart. Well, you're hearing it now, damn it. You're hearing it now. Because as threatened, you're going to hear true things around here. Around the Mafia. You won't be lied to. You're worth it. You're worth my very best. You're worth the very best of each and every Mafia member who are endeavoring to steward well your life. To practice hard mode, not to nail it, not to get it perfect, but to practice this thing. We each need a community like this. We need someone who will love us and challenge us. You could do far worse than the Mafia in this room. You're worth it. Though you're human and a disappointment, therefore, like me, You're worth it. Okay. I'm gonna skip a lot of chat here, you guys. I'm gonna skip a lot of chat here. I'm gonna jump back into the game. Gotta go to bed. 3:20 a.m. here. Best of luck. Thank you, Afer. And again for the raid, for your trust. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Sleep well, sir. Thank you guys for dropping. Which is amazing, Joke, because it allows me to have that be that. It allows me to have the command to be that long. I don't know why. Trosky with an Apex pack. Trosky, you crack me up, my friend. Got you, sir. I got you. Always up to telling to folk I love. It might take a few minutes, but it's nice to hear a streamer actually say your name and say hi. I'm trying, Drev. I'm trying. I can't do a perfect job of it. I am still a human, but I'm trying. I'm trying. All right, gang. Let's jump back into this thing, shall we? The game is real. I'm sorry, Party. I'm sorry. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. That's the part I didn't understand. Each time, they can just sit there and receive the data. Did we find the Eye of the Universe or not? Did we find it or not? No. Fire again. Recycle. Rinse and repeat. Let's go, baby. Ready, set, go. But if they find it, they can just turn off the sun station. The sun station is what's causing the supernova. So the sun station can just flip the switch and turn it off. That's the part I didn't get. Okay, that's the part I didn't get. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. What? However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Just wait? Just wait until the heat death of the universe? Just wait until the sun naturally goes supernova? So they committed their lives to the end of the universe to just waiting for the sun to go supernova on its own. For science. How? Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Do not lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Sun station did indeed not work. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. The ghost matter. Right? The ghost matter. Inside the comet, they learned about the ghost matter type stuff. God, it was so... What was it? What was so critical about it? They learned that if the ghost matter were to be released, it would like wipe out life in this solar system or some such. But it's not something that triggers a supernova. I don't remember. It's been so long since I went to that comet. It's been so long since I was in there. What did I learn inside the comet? Ghost matter was in there. It was going to cause the death of all the species in the universe. If it was allowed to do something, it would be catastrophic, so we must not allow it. It's back when I was still doing silly voices. Dang it. Maybe it worked. Maybe they went to explore the comet and that exposed the ghost matter to the solar system, and that wiped out life. And so all that was left was for the Hearthians to evolve. And this project did indeed wait until the heat death of the universe. This was indeed put on hold that long because all of the Nomai died due to the ghost matter. And this project was set up to auto work once it was powered. It says, they just finished saying right over there in that other one, that the twin project works if only it's powered. So it's sitting there waiting for the right amount of power. So they were like, all right, what's plan B? We're not gonna wait, obviously, until the heat death of the universe. That's ridiculous. We ain't got that kind of time, bollocks to that. Let's just shove off, like, let's go check out this thing. And then they were all killed by ghost matter. And this project happened on autopilot for the actual heat death of the universe. The sun station's not causing it. We are actually at the end of the star's natural life cycle. And this is all just happening long after the deaths of the Nomai. Take care of yourself, Crafty. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry that the alert didn't work. Stream Elements has been strange of late. But I'm grateful. Super grateful to you. I hope you know that. Have good time zones, my friend. See you soon. Listen, I did a lot of ridiculous voices everywhere, okay? The first night was the worst, party. The first night was the worst. Churchill's far as the eye can see. I mean, it was great, but I didn't learn anything serious because it was Churchill's far as the eye can see. Dude, I have literally, look, party. You can't see this, it's on a tiny screen, but you're gonna have to take my word for it. I'm not gonna switch screens because it's just gonna derail me longer. Hang on, look at this. I have a ledger. I have a ledger of names and voices. These are the voices of every single character. Every single NPC in this game had a unique voice. Every one of them. And that was all before I knew that the game was, oh, kind of serious, and I ought not to have done them dirty as I did. Also, I lost my page. Seriously, where is this page? Okay. Seriously, no. What the blazes? How did I lose my page so badly? What the? I'm not gonna find it. Wherever, we're gonna find it later. Next time someone needs to do a chair or something, I'm gonna have to just dig through the whole book. Unbelievable. I love the game, and I didn't have any problem with your voices. I thought it was great, but I also understand why you stopped. Your voices was one of the things that endeared me to keep watching you. Oh, I'm dying. This is so tough, Pre. The voices were so funny, damn it. I didn't know the game was gonna be serious. I liked the voices, they were absurd. It hurt my throat. It hurt my throat a lot to be doing that, but you should do your reenactment when you beat the game for the memes! For the memes! Listen, who's Yarrow? Okay, just for you, party, who's Yarrow? Hang on, who's Yarrow? What's your voice, Yarrow? Where's Yarrow? I know I had like some of my list elsewhere. Who's Pie? Oh my gosh, this is so absurd. I did these voices? No way. I don't want to do Pie's voiceover again. I don't want to do Pie's voiceover again. Hang on. And there goes my book. Whose idea? Hang on. Isn't an issue unless it makes you skip all the clues and lore. Exactly, that's exactly what it was. Whose idea? No way. Idea was Alex Jones. What? This is easier expressed than accomplished. Nah. Raimi. Who's Raimi? Oh my! This is as patently absurd. No, I'm not doing any more of these voices. I'm not doing any more of these things. Okay, listen. I had the most insane cast of voice characters. It was so many people. In the beginning, I was like, oh, okay, I'll do a couple voices. None of them are voiced. So I thought it'd be like 5 voices. Turns out it's like 50. Little did I know, and no one told me, so okay. 3 months, we will get a full-on Shakespeare-inspired local drama club funded performance for the entire Know My Lore dump, right? Yeah, so many voices. There's so many voices. Okay. They went to go look for the comet. Great voices were great. Why would we tell you? Because! Dang it! Because! Oh no, there's a bunch of these things. Oh no. Oh, there's so much more to read. Okay. Giant's Deep Project Stone. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, what would go wrong with the Ash Twin project? It's impervious to supernova. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. What? Permanently unaware of the problem. So the point is, permanently unaware of the problem means that they would die without notice. They would die unceremoniously, and there would be no way to undo Control Z the death. So it's because the statues and everything are in place, even if we die, the Ash Twin project is collecting data and sending it back in time. So they would get a 22-minute heads up, I guess, of, hey, something went terribly wrong. 22 minutes from now, get all your stuff buckled up and in order. It's been 3.5 hours. We're just getting to the Ash Twin Project stones. I've never been this entertained before. Al, I'm glad you think so. I want to say I'm sorry, but I'm glad you think so. Should have made a voice mod with those voices. It would be the second voice mod. I heard someone told me that they did a voice mod party. I have no clue, but maybe just a failsafe and nothing did happen? Can you imagine a world with Control C? Yeah, but no Control C. No Control Z. Okay. So this ensures that... Hang on, give me that. Ah, crap. Oh, vertigo. All right, hope nobody gets queasy. Wow, this shows me the reverse. Hey, look, it's Giants Deep, this ridiculous place. Hello. That's so funny that it shows me the reverse here. That is super funny that that shows me the opposite way. And plop that bad boy down. Who are you? Brittle Hollow. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? I'm gonna run there this time. I'm not gonna hop. That was very gross. Projection stone. Brittle Hollow. Hello, Brittle Hollow, you horrible place. Wait, is this the ceiling? Is it? It is! It's the horrible upside down ceiling place. And that's the black hole forge that hasn't yet been lowered. Wait, is there something in there? Go back. There's not something in there, right? That's just like a little spot where it goes, because I didn't try to go there without the black hole forge. It does not look like anything goes there. All right, fine. That's not the way I want to go. This is the way I want to go. Any place in the game that Gus doesn't consider horrible? That's a good question. Good question, Owl. All right, let's read the thing, shall we? Let's read it. Kind of like Timber Hearth, although I died there a bunch too. All right, Clary. Out of curiosity, now I gotta know who's Clary's voice. But you have to have a cheat sheet. Clary? Where are you? Oh, a Minnesotan. Oh, Clary's got a Minnesotan voice. I've got good news, Yero. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Oh, we have done it. Oh, look at us in our big brains over here with our synths. With our sense and our friendship and our haven, we did it. Look at us. Look at us over here in the bitter cold of space. Well, it's nothing compared to back home. Nothing compared to back home in Minnesota, right? A Minnesotan summer. Why, it's cooler than the vacuum of space, isn't it? What such a ridiculous. Everybody out here like, oh, it's so cold in space. Turn on the heater. No, open that window, why don't you? Makes me feel right at home. Unbelievable. Everybody needs to grow some thicker skin. Hey, don't you? That's an insane thing, it really is. Also, a North Minnesota accent sorta super fits the Hearthians. What the heck? What the heck indeed, my friend? It's a whole moon mouse. Mouse is like, that just hit me in my everywhere. My whole personhood is. What the heck, he says. The voices definitely gives them a personality. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem. It hit me in my soul. Oh, mouse. Open the window to the spacecraft, why don't you? Let in some of that cold air. Let in some of that vacuum, why don't you? Come on, let her go. Let her go. Come on, open her up. Open her up. I interfered. Alright, I'm not gonna read the voices anymore with Clary. See, I retained nothing because I was doing a voice. Okay, I don't even remember what it said. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, eh? Okay. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber. Okay, excellent. This is important. I'm intrigued, love. Aw. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Oh. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Rude? Hello? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. This one's Timber Hearth. Ah, yes, the mine. Yes, this is where they pulled all the material. Okay. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, you know? This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Oh, we know. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Okay, something that's bugging me, gang. They keep referencing that. They keep saying constantly, everywhere that I've been in this game, if there's just the slightest crack, if there's just the slightest, like, flaw, this whole thing will be undone. Why do they keep saying that? Unless there is one. Unless there is a flaw. But I ran around on the exterior. I ran around looking for that. I suspected that early on. Maybe there's a thing. So I looked for cracks. I looked for a way in. I looked for all of that physically. Once the sand drains, what a pain in the butt. That was so dumb. I wasted so much time trying to do that. Why do they keep referencing it? Why do they keep referencing it? Artificial gravity control? Caution, you're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable... which would mean no time loop. Why does that matter? That would stop the time loop. But what's the purpose of stopping the time loop? Listen, okay. If the sun station doesn't work, if they never got the sun station to work, hang on. Bear with me. I'm processing. We're figuring, friends, we're figuring. If the sun station never worked, and my hypothesis is correct, that the ghost matter that was introduced by the comet did indeed wipe out life here before the Hearthians came into being, specifically, but it wiped out the Nomai who were here. If that's what happened, then we did just wait until the heat death of the universe, the actual natural heat death of this universe and the star's death. If we did indeed just wait for that, then this project has not been proceeding except by autopilot. Star dies a natural death, which is why I can find skeletons everywhere prior to the 22 minutes being up and we recycling the heat death. It's why I can find those. So natural heat death comes, death of the star comes, it recycles, it initiated all of the searching for the Eye of the Universe because the Ash Twin project was finally powered, which means it started firing with no one here to turn it off. So it finally found the Eye of the Universe, but there was nobody here to receive that information until the Hearthians evolved to the point of, intelligence and space flight, and now I have found this because I got wrapped up in the loop, which means that I could accumulate the knowledge and the information to make it to this spot so that now I can appreciate what the project is doing and what it has accomplished or what its purpose is in doing. If I get the warp core, which I need, right? That's the whole reason I'm here. I said at tonight's outset that my goal was I'm here for a warp core, which I haven't seen yet. I assume I need to finish exploring. I need to get an advanced warp core, which won't be those little diamond shapes. It'll be like the hourglass shaped looking thing. And then I need to take that to the horrible fish place and go back to the mothership. I can't remember what it was called. The big ship. I don't know. Punch in the crazy coordinates with the cool shapes thing, and that will do something. But what I had not conceived of is what happens next. And the answer to that is, say I warp, right? I warp the whole big ass ship directly to the eye of the universe. Whatever that looks like, I have no idea. In my brain, when I've processed out loud with you guys in the past, it was, it's gonna warp me there and the end. But that's not it. That's not complete. That's not the full thing. It's, I warp there, and then what? The question is, and then what? I just sort of pictured in my brain, well, okay, that's it, we achieved the goal. But then what? What if I get there and it's, hey, cool, you made it here. Now, in order to achieve all that you want to here, you need an hour. You need an hour of uninterrupted time to do all that you wish to do all that you need to, else you hit that 22-minute mark, and because the eye of the universe is here in this solar system, it too is wiped out by the supernova. And so, if I need more time at the eye of the universe to do what I need to do, I need more than 22 minutes. But I can't get more than 22 minutes. If the sun station doesn't work, if the sun station's not firing, if the sun station is not what's triggering the supernova, then there is no just turn it off, because the sun is dying anyways. I only get 22 minutes, and the only thing keeping me in the loop, literally and figuratively, is this project. Yes, it will allow me to die, and I get the peace of therefore actually dying, but that doesn't help me at the universe, at the eye of the universe. That doesn't help me accomplish anything there. I can't get more than 22 minutes. There is no circumstance in which I get more than 22 minutes. Because it's the natural death of the star, not the mechanism imposed death of the star. So why disable this? Why turn off the Ash Twin project unless the purpose is specifically end the cycle and therefore allow the peaceable death of, well, for one, everybody here like Gabbro, who's like, yeah, I'm stuck in a time loop and I die, 50 bajillion times a week. It's ridiculous and I'd like to stop dying. I'm bored of getting good at my instrument. I've been there, done that. And gives everybody peace. But also the Nomai who's trapped on the quantum moon, right? The Nomai who's a memory trapped in a loop or whatever, right? It also gives peace to everybody who is stuck in this death loop. But what about the eye of the universe? Who cares about the death loop? Maybe this is something that I will care about and understand once I get to the eye of the universe, but I cannot yet appreciate. Pawn, welcome in. It's very nice to make your acquaintance. I'm sorry for all of the mouth breathing in the general direction of this stuff. I'm struggling to piece it all together. But it appears that you are a veteran of this game, so you're used to first-timers mouth breathing. Even still, it's a pleasure to have you. Welcome. Are you sure that the eye is affected by the supernova? I mean, no, Trotsky, but also yes. Supernovas are massive, literally and figuratively. They're enormous, okay? And if the eye of the universe is within a 22-minute distance of the travel of a probe, that's not that big an area. So I suspect it would be affected. Maybe it's protected in some manner, but it is at least, I can ascertain, within the blast radius or the being affected radius of a star-going supernova. And if it's not affected by the blast itself, it would be affected by the resulting black hole that would then pull it in. So... Not getting stuttering? Okay. Remember that the Nomai were planning on powering the project by causing the sun to go supernova. Yeah, they were, right? Sun Station was supposed to be activated by a command of the operators. Implicitly, that would mean that the Sun Station could be deactivated prior to being triggered. Right, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. If it doesn't work, it's not doing anything anyways. Perhaps I'm not reading far enough into that? Perhaps I'm reading too much into that. I'm not sure. What is my phone alerting me to? What? What? If the sun, why wouldn't the Sun Station work? Is this something that I'm forgetting? Why wouldn't the Sun Station work? What was the Sun Station doing? What was I forgetting about the Sun Station? They said, we've fired the Sun Station and it didn't work. They were all frustrated. They said it elicited a negligible, barely measurable effect on the star. But barely measurable does not mean not measurable. Barely measurable means measurable. So the Sun Station does have an effect on the star. Perhaps not the effect that they were expecting. Perhaps not as big an effect as they were hoping for. Perhaps it didn't cause the sun to go supernova right then, but it did cause the star to go supernova sooner than it otherwise would have. Maybe not immediately, and maybe not as... Not immediately, but sooner than it would have in its natural cycle. So the Sun Station does work, just not in the way that I expect. And therefore, turning it off means that the sun will die a natural death farther out. I was reading it wrong. I waited until the natural death of the star, and therefore the heat death of this particular solar system. So it's somewhere between. There's when they installed it and they were hoping for it to work. There's the natural death of the star, The sun station causes it to die somewhere in between. If I can turn it off, now I get however many years remained to the star's natural life cycle. And that presumably lets the Harthians, you know, advance in their space travel and all of that jazz to escape the exploding star and so on and so forth. Okay. The thought process is what I'm here for. Thought process is interesting. Supernovas must have cool spoilers, yeah. Reference to the car. A joke, yes, yes. Welcome in, Enyo, welcome in. If the sun gets turned into a black hole, the eye wouldn't get pulled in. Black holes have the same gravitational pull as the sun they used to be. Really? I didn't know that, Enyo. Is that really? Is that like real physics? Is that real science? Fascinating. That makes sense because it's the same mass, right? But what about as they accrue mass, Enyo? What if they accrue mass? Like the twins right here, right? The twins and the sun station and Timber Hearth, all of those are fairly close. So you would see something of a domino effect, would you not? Oh no, black holes don't increase in mass, right? They have the, shoot, what are the jets called? They have the accretion disk and then they have the jets. So they maintain mass. Over time, its gravitational pull would increase as it ate stuff. However, it's a very slow process, right? But they also have the ejectors. They have the jets. So they eject mass. Does that mean that they stay constant? Black holes don't have jets. You're thinking quasars? Am I, Trev? You're proving that you don't have a smooth, right? Listen, Pre. Am I thinking quasars? Okay. Black holes eject mass very slowly. I thought they did, though. Nothing escapes a black hole. I thought they did. 5 hours in, still the first loop. It's a record party. It's a record. We're staying alive. We did it. If they accrued mass and they didn't lose mass, then one after another, it would have a domino effect of grabbing hold of the various things. Okay. All right. Have you been to the sun station? I have, Owl. I have, but I don't remember what I learned there. I do remember that they said it didn't work. It has a near negligible effect on the sun. That's all I remember. I've been to the sun station now several times. Okay, fun fact for all of you who are just joining who I'm meeting for the first time. First of all, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello! My name is Six, or Gus, or Hey You, or Guy with the Tie. I don't know. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. This is part of it. I've been playing this game for a very long time now, but at best I can play it once a week with my hectic schedule, military stuff and all of that, and all the rest of the things I get up to. But very early on, like literally night one, I believe, of this game, when I figured out space travel and I landed on the space station, like on the sun station, like night one. I died so many times crashing into that sun. I was so frustrated. I was like, what the heck? I was figuring out the gravity. I was figuring out the physics of flight and space travel and all that jazz. I was so annoyed, but I landed on that sun station and people were like, wow, good job. That's crazy. And I was like, I don't know. It just took me enough effort, you know, throw enough stuff at a wall and see what sticks. So I was there then really early, and recently, like last stream, it was literally last stream, it was last Saturday. I teleported there, you know, and I poked around and I reread all of this stuff. I just don't recall what it was. I remember being frustrated. Because it wasn't any answer that I was looking for. So I don't wish to disable this just yet. Artificial gravity control. Oh, there's more up there. No, that's where I was. Ah, bonk. Oh well. Alright, I'm looking for an advanced warp core. Of course, it's not easy to get to. It's not in this. Oh, I need to deactivate the station first, which opens this up, and then I can get to the core. Okay. Well, in the meantime, this is actually grounded on the edge. Okay, so there's nothing to find underneath. Bonk. Ow, my face. Ow, my everywhere. This is actually anchored. That makes sense. That makes sense. I need to shut down the station to get to the thing. I was thinking too hard about it. Yep. It's in there, presumably. But wait. I need to get... I need to... I need to get the core and then GTFO. Wait, do I need to... In one 22-minute loop, do I need to... I can't. It takes like 7 minutes for this place to open up, just for me to get into here. It's like 7 or 8 minutes just to get into the core. For the sand to recede so I can warp in here. And then if I zoom through this and I disable the thing and I grab the warp core and I go back to the little porty port thing, and that brings me back to the sand towers. I jump on my ship, I fly to the horrible fish place. I somehow manage to not get eaten by the stupid fish again, which is a miracle every single time that it happens. I warp to the eye of the universe. I do all of those things. I get that. And then I need to get back here to re-enable the cycle, to turn the machine back on, so that in what would probably be mere moments at that point, this preserves the information that I learned along the way. Because if I disable this machine, I just die. If I disable this, I just die when the sun goes off. In order to get the warp core, I have to disable this thing. I cannot then flip the switch and turn it back on, because without the warp core, it doesn't work. I cannot be holding the warp core in this hand and turn the machine back on with this one. It needs the warp core to function. Which means there is no advancement anymore. The moment I turn off this machine, when the star dies, or if I die from doing something stupid, which is, you know, much more likely. If I do that, the game will just end. Who was here the first night of me playing this? Who remembers? There's clips of it on my channel. Who remembers me the very first night of playing this game? I was where on Timber Hearth. You get to fly around the little model thing to like learn about the physics, right? You get to learn about how you fly the thing around. And I jumped in and I like found the little geysers right there, and I was like, hey, can I go inside here? And I fell inside and I died. There's a clip of this on my channel. It's very fun. I like it a lot. It made me laugh. But I fell inside of there and then I drowned and died. And it rolls the game's credits. I also did that. Yeah, all right. Not me. I did miss night one. Okay. Ring killing intensifies. I'm trying. Okay, so it rolls credits, and I made a joke that I love. So I hope you guys will go check out the clips. Actually, the featured clips on the channel. One of them is like, I think it's called Speed Run or something like that. It's hysterical because I died, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then it shows the credits, and I was like, we beat it! We beat the video game! Wow, we're speedrunners! Like, I beat the video game. But what I don't recall, but was probably true then, is if you die, you just start over until you get into the time loop. Once I turn this machine off and pull the core, that's what my fate would be. I don't lose all of the progress because it's a game. It would take me back to my last save. Actually, there is no real progress except that my ship log would be wiped, but it's knowledge is what I retain. It's knowledge that matters in this game. And now I know all of the things. I don't need to have been anywhere or to have accomplished anything or to have talked to anyone. I don't need to have done any of that. So I turn this off, I grab the core, and I die. Roll credits. Which means this is the final sprint. It means that from here on out, whatever information I grab is a one-way ticket. There is no, I return with the newly accrued, the newly acquired knowledge, the newly acquired information, the newly acquired data. There is none of that. The moment I turn this off, no information gets sent back here. No information is accumulated. From here, it's a one-way ticket. And I may roll credits again, and then I wake up at the beginning of the previous cycle because that's where the game will load. Golly, wouldn't it have been something if the devs were like, nope, we'll just wipe your file? That, I suspect they didn't, because that would be cruel and a lot of people would quit the game, and they were probably like, all right, we have to hedge here, you know, we have to hedge. It's game design. We have to mix together like the physics and the design of our universe with actual game logic so we don't lose all of our players. But effectively, what they should have done, because I suspect they did not do this, and what they wanted to do is, if you die, once turning off this station, once you die, your game file is wiped. I suspect that that's what they would have wanted to do. It wouldn't be a huge deal, you're right, Jonesy. But, because the effect is the same. Again, it's the knowledge that matters. But it would be really cool if, for continuity's sake, if for the purpose of their universe, of their world building, they said, no, you died. You died. New campaign, new story, new cycle, new everything. You keep your game chieves and whatever else, but like game starts over. "18 minutes. Okay. So I've got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes to... Incidentally, 4 minutes to die. I need 4 minutes. Because I do want to reset the cycle. I do want to go back and look at my ship log. I do want to register this information in my brain. I do want that. This has artificial gravity insofar as it rotates. And just like a wheel in a space station rotating, that's what's generating artificial gravity, is this thing rotating. That's some basic physics for you there. That's pretty cool. I do want to reset the cycle because I have to. I don't have enough time to accomplish all that I wish to. I do need to reset. I do need to go back. And then I need to come back here in a big fat hurry at minute 8 or whatever it is. What? Why do I hear it? That can't be the sound. The music's not playing. What was that sound? Hello? What is that sound? Maybe it's the sand. Maybe it's the sand vacuum making that noise. Sounds an awful lot like the recycled audio assets for both the supernova and like engulfing everything, and also the sound vacuum here inside the center of this thing, but okay. Yeah, it's the sand vacuum, okay. I need to wait for this cycle to end. I start over. First order of business. I come back here. I wait. There it is. There's no way that was 4 minutes. There's no way that my brain moves that slowly. I agree, Gus. However, I am very upset that you understand that much, but haven't gone for it yet. You could do loads in 4 minutes. I know, listen. Ugh. Outer Wilds content gold. Listen. I want to understand. Artificial gravity by rotation is so cool. No kidding, Nin. It's incredible. What do we do? TikTok, yeah, centrifugal force. Exactly. Be where you want to learn things. Yeah, the sand, yeah. The sun is at Red Giant stage. Ash Twin probably got too close to first order of business. Marshmallow. You're right, Trotsky, you're right. We gotta roast a marshmallow every single time. Time flies when you're cooking. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding, Pawn. Can I call you Pawn, by the way? I'm sorry, I didn't ask. I'm a trash host. I'm so sorry. I was lost in the brain thinking and the smooth brain stuff. Do you go by Pawn? Do you go by Queens? You tell me the tea, okay? Don't let me ruin it. I'm trying to be a gracious host. I'm trying to be grateful for you being here. Pawn is perfect. Thank you, Pawn. I'm grateful as heck for you, for your breaking things down Barney style for me, for making it marine proof. I appreciate it. So wait, the supernova's going off. Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. Hello? What are you doing? What? No. What is that? What is that? Why did it open? Why did it open? Oh, shoot. I'm stuck in here, aren't I? Because my statue was destroyed. Because my statue on Timber Hearth was destroyed. It reset me. In the case of an equipment malfunction, not necessarily failure or success of the project, equipment is the statue. So because the statue failed, I reset. I was just like, oh shoot, I'm stuck in this place. The universe is gonna die. I can no longer teleport outside. Now I die at old age death. Oh my gosh. Nice golden mallow, you guys. It's about patience. It's about patience for the perfect mallow. You hear something? Part's really interesting. I heard this before. Rana! Hiya, Rana. It's good to see you. Rana, I would have finished it tonight if it weren't for the fabulous humans who made the beginning of the evening so special. I had several people. Okay, here. We're going to check this thing out. We're going to look at this, you guys. Look, there's our final look. We did all the stuff, all the things, okay? What are you? What are you doing? What is this? Every member recorded. Okay. Pause. Wait, no, it's paused while I'm in here, right? It's paused while I'm in here. Okay. Rana, here, let me tell you the tea because, hello, police? Can we actually pause? Can we do this thing? Jeepers. Because once again, to go to the bathroom. This is why I don't like drinking water, you guys. It makes me go to the bathroom. It's ridiculous and makes me angry. Clark and Abby both upped their patronage to family tonight, which is insane. And then several fabulous humans, many of whom hid behind a pseudonym, tipped many times. And I didn't get to the game with any sort of haste. And then I got raided. How many times did I get raided? How many times? Party, since you were here. How many times have I been raided? Party's like, listen, I'm dying of old age. I'm dying waiting. Party's like, I've seen too many raids. I don't want to reflect on it. Party's got PTSD. Party's like, I don't want this life. I don't want it. What a coincidence. That's what I said, waiting for you to finish the game. I'm gonna die an unceremonious death by old age. Oh my god. Like 3 when I was here. Okay. So 3 of them, just since I had the privilege of making Party's acquaintance, okay? I think it was 3 before that. It's been a lot of raids, so I've been a bit delayed. But by now, most of the fabulous humans that I know have gone the heck to sleep. So, no more raids, which means I can safely go the heck to the bathroom and then come back here and puzzle it all together and finish this bad boy. That's what I'm thinking. Also, Rana, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Even learned how to cook a marshmallow to perfection. I know, Nin, I am something of an expert at that. Something of an expert at roasting the mallows in this game. And IRL, let me tell you, and IRL. All right. I do love all the new names I'm seeing tonight. Nice to see you all. Great Outer Wilds community. Ain't that the truth, Jack? I'm telling you, this community is something. Y'all are built different. Y'all are actually built different. Like, that is not hyperbole, okay? I've played a lot of games. Well, okay, not that many games. I'm kind of slow at this stuff. Anyways, I've played a few games, all right? No community of any game. There's no, God of War community, right? That's where I met Jack. God of War 2018, right? There's no God of War community who's like y'all. Death's Door. There's no Death's Door community like y'all. 12 minutes. Very fun game. Very interesting game. All of you guys who like time loops, all of you, you know what? Maybe this is how I give back. Maybe this is how I give back. All of you, hang on. Before you, all you Outer Wilds veterans out there, all of you, how many of you have played 12 minutes? The game 12 minutes. Show of hands. Put them up in chat. Specifically, you Outer Wilds veterans. Never heard of it. Finally, I can give back a little bit then. Finally. Look up a game called 12 Minutes, okay? I think it's actually spelled out. It's not the number 12, it's the word 12, okay? TWELV. 12 Minutes, okay? It's voice acted by like young Professor X and by Willem Dafoe, okay? Yeah, Maya, the turns have tabled indeed, Jack, okay? Okay, listen, that game, okay, I'm talking about that too, joke. If y'all have never played, all of you Outer Wilds veterans have never played the game 12 Minutes. It's a time loop game, okay? Spoiler. It's a time loop game. You may get to scratch a similar itch. It's not nearly as big. There's not nearly as much. It's a small game, okay? It's a really small game, especially compared to this. But you may yet get to leverage all of y'all's galaxy brains, all your big brain moves and plays that you used here, all the lessons that you learned here, you may yet get to leverage that in the game 12 Minutes, okay? It's not going to be like this, but I encourage you to give it a look-see. It's a small game, it's a cheap game. I think you'll enjoy it. But Joke brings up another game. If you guys have never heard of the game Before Your Eyes, that's what it's called. Before Your Eyes. Outer Wilds, I'm given to understand, and now I'm starting to like actually grasp, right? Outer Wilds is a title that you get to play exactly one time for realsies, yeah? This is a game that once you've figured it out, there is no let's go back through it and do it again blind. You can't. Because it's a knowledge-based game once you have the knowledge, unless you have short-term memory loss or some sort of form of amnesia, you can't experience it for the first time again, right? The first game that I played while a streamer like that is a game called not Outer Wilds. It's called Before Your Eyes. If you guys want to... If you guys want to be punched in the feels so stinking hard, try the game Before Your Eyes. It's a short game. You can finish it in an hour or two. It is an utterly unique game, like this one, with a unique mechanic, first of its kind, and it is truly something. I finished it twice in a single evening because I was like, no, we're going back, baby. And the mechanic is, you're right, okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. You're right, I gotta do it, okay. It's a very good game. Just want to try and give back to the fabulous Outer Wilds community. Those two games, try them. Before Your Eyes, 12 minutes, okay? Okay. Don't spoil the mechanic. Well, the mechanic is what you need to know the mechanic in order to play the game, Pre. The mechanic is, like, when you set up the game, you have to have a webcam. On your laptop, on your whatever, you have to have a camera. Because the game has to look at your eyeballs. Actually, IRL eyeballs, okay? The whole mechanic of the game is you blinking IRL. You have to have that. So don't buy the game if you don't have a camera. That's really it. So, yeah. So don't buy the game if you don't have a camera. You have to have a camera in order to play it. That's really it. The mechanic relies on your camera. That's exactly all you had to say. That's it. Exactly. That's all I'm gonna say, Pre. That's all I'm gonna say about it. You need a webcam. You have to have one. Don't buy the game otherwise. Beyond that, the game is utterly unique. and it can really only be truly experienced once. I recommend playing it through twice, but yeah. Okay, bathroom. Do keep chair honest. You use the restrooms yourselves, you know. Top off your anti-tilt, whatever. We're going, baby. We're going. Oh, sit tight. You guys, the hot bride was awake. The hot bride woke up. She's just like in the middle of a REM cycle or some such. She woke up. I go out, I take a step outside of the office here, outside of my studio, and she's just there. Like, holy crap, it's the hot bride. What are you doing awake? It's the middle of the night for her. I got to give smooches. It was, she's like, oh, I was awake and I wanted to check on how you were doing. And surprise, you were like, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm just going to wait for him to go to the bathroom. And then you started talking about video games. So I've just been waiting here ever since. My gosh. I did get to smooch. I did, Drev. Yes, I did. So, to whomever it is, I don't remember. It was either Mouse or Joke or someone redeemed a chair stream earlier for smooches. We got the smooches. We got them. We got them. Okay. Hope you guys have a fun night. Aw, there she is. Look, it's a hot bride. Ah, hot bride. You guys, for any of you who are new around these parts, that's my wife right there. That's the hot bride. She is chef's kiss. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would marry again. In a heartbeat would marry again. She's so great. How you doing? Get good? Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Some people wipe from front to back. Others wipe back to front. And then there's me, side to side. I go windshield wiper. How you doing? Get good. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Oi, John Mulaney voice. It's my wife. Oh my gosh. Yeah, stop. Joke. No, Listen, I have like 2 redeems on my whole channel, and Joke is using them. I've been a disruption. Yeah. Now I gotta go get some more smooches. I'll be right back again. This one's gonna be much faster. Okay, listen. More smooches. Listen. More smooches. Okay. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I can't kiss her that much. It's gonna lead places. Not good, alright? We gotta temper that. We gotta temper that. We gotta rein that in. Let's look at the thing. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Right. Hollowed out chamber inside of Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet, right? There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova, triggered by the sun station, hypothetically, to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The sun station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin. Where's the sun station? There you are. Where'd I learn? Designed to make the sun go supernova. They fired the sun station, it had no effect. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure, the Nomai took a break to investigate a newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. What did I learn at the comet? Where's the interloper? Where the hell is the interloper? Who knows where the interloper is? Where are you at? Oh, is this it? This is it. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Almost completely encased in ice. Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings come from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. But they didn't make it there. We found both dead. What the heck does the interloper have to do with all of this? Except unless I puzzled it correctly, which is the interloper caused them all to die, and then therefore we started the life cycle. The Harthians evolved after the death of everything else. The ghost matter is still around, but whatever. It's in various places left in concentrated form. But the Nomai all died because of it. Okay, I think that theory is sound. I think my theory about all of that is correct. So, okay. Now I have like 7 minutes to get back to the twin. Turn off the station. Oh, hello. Is this gonna suicide me? No. I need to get back to this place. You know, I could have done all of that waiting. I could have done all that processing while I was sitting here waiting for the thing to go. Ugh, stupid. Expert flying. You guys see that? Oh, buddy. Every landing you walk away from is a good one. Am I right? Stupid sun station. Look at you up there not doing your job. Tisk. This guy say. Where's the What am I hearing? Ah, bollocks! No, get away from there! Oh, stupid. No. We're not playing your game. I knew it. I heard you. I heard you being troublesome and meddlesome. I heard you, you horrible thing. Roof! Hello, Roof. Good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope that your time zones are treating you okay, sir. Hope that you're doing okay. Jack wants some disappointment. Well, then he'll have it. Then he'll have it. Gotta add Jack to the list. All right, Jack's on the list. Jack. Phew, 1. All right, we're stacking disappointment for Tuesday, the longest scheduled stream. Not the longest stream necessarily so far, but the longest scheduled stream in the history of the channel is going to be Tuesday for the launch of Apex Season 20 for the 5-year anniversary. Something. It's going to be something. Interloper off on its own. So lonely. Yeah. It be like that Comet life. You're so dedicated to ending tonight to spite Joker. Damn near 5 a.m. here. Well, Cakes, listen. It's not to spite Joker. I don't have any ill will toward Joker. I don't want to spite the man. I just don't want him to be right. I just don't like the idea of him being right, Cakes. That's all. They're voiced by Donald Duck. Right, party, right, obviously, yes. Those were those sad, dead people, yes. Churchill, but Donald Duck, yeah. At least now you know you have as much time as possible to execute whatever the plan is. Okay, so the plan is warp back there, sprint to the end, disable the thing. Hopefully that will cause the core to open. I can snatch the warp core, use the little warp boy, but then I need to wait, presumably, for the planet to align, which will hopefully be quick. And then it will warp me back outside so that I can get on my ship, go to the horrible fish place, try and sneak past the horrible fish, which there's no guarantee of that, which is frustrating. Hate that so much, actually. Put the warp core in the thing, put in the cords, punch it, and then who knows? Honestly, who needs legs if you have a jetpack? You ain't wrong, get good. You ain't wrong. Yeah. Where's the lie? Where's the lie, gang? Where's the lie? Hey, look, we're near one of the things. I don't know which one that is. Oh. Never underestimate Gus's level of pettiness in trying to thwart me. It's not pettiness. I just don't want you to be right. I just don't want you to be right. Listen. That's the sun. That doesn't count. That's like the tallest one, right? That's not where we go. That's not where we want to go somewhere over here. Hey, opa, we found it. Let me just slowly drift to a beep right here. Out of the way? Probably. Probably. Hello? Oxygen refill. Spot a tree. Walk towards it. Enjoy. Yeah, look at us. We're learning. It's probably the next cycle. Okay. Right. How long is it planned for? Jonesy, on Tuesday, 8 hours. I've never started a stream early. I've run late. Clearly, here we are. But I've never started early. So Tuesday's stream to mark the beginning of Apex. Because I started as a competitive Apex player, you guys. So this is like the first throwback to how it all began for me as a streamer and how it all began for Apex. I'm starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time. 4 p.m. Pacific. I don't know what that is for all y'all out here in your time zones. But that's 4 hours normal earlier than my normal start time at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So, yeah. It's an 8-hour stream minimum. And I'm going to be playing the hell out of it. And now you know. And now you know. Let's see. Where's the one with the... That's not that one. Oh, it's down below? Oh, crap. Okay, it's this one. Are you going to loop around? Hello, police. I came here too soon. Alright, let's not run out of oxygen and asphyxiate and die. Right. Let's function. There you are. Hello. Hello there. Oh, there's a spiky boy. Danger. Oh, Danger. You were a sabotage. You were a saboteur. Oh, rip. Right. I forgot about that. That's very sad. Okay. All right, over here. Sit over here. Ready, set, go. What do you know about the fish? That they're blind. They only hear things. So that's basically it. That's basically what I know about them, party. The sooner you accept the fact that I'm always right, the better off we'll all be. That's not true. That's not true. I've been right before. You're just right a lot. Okay? And we don't care for that. Take me there. Yes. Oh, there's oxygen in here. Oh. I didn't need to fret, it turns out. Quickly. Run! Run, damn you! Run! Fly, you fool! Little plants in your ship, which I expect is its oxygen source. Yeah. And I find the idea of those little tiny plants supplying me with oxygen funny. Yes, that is awfully amusing, isn't it? Awfully amusing. Okay, we turn this off. Yep, there it is. Okay. As expected. There it is. That's the right shape. Hello there. Give me that. Now I need to go back to that. Oh, it worked! Okay. Holy crap, where's my ship? The music totally changed, gang. Is that it? Is that the horrible planet? Where's the horrible planet? Where's the horrible fish planet? The music is playing. The music knows what I'm up to. Where's the horrible planet? That's the core one. That's the white hole. That's the interloper. Where the hell are you? Is that it? Oh, there it is. I see you. Dark Bramble. All right, let's see if autopilot kills me. You playing with on Tuesday? Hopefully a bunch of people joke. Anybody who wants to. We can start like a sign-up list or something, but I'm trying to grind ranked, initially at least, with people who know how to play the game. If you want to jump in and if you're available, I'd love to have you. But I want to play with veterans of the game. At some point later in the day, I'd like to play with new people. People who are learning the game still, because, you know, it's going to be a good opportunity for them. But yeah. What's the know my timeline in your head? Dragon BB! Hiya, Dragon BB! It's good to see you. Welcome in. Speaking of people I met whilst playing this game, hello, my friend. How the heck are you? Super late. Against my better judgment, I'm staying up for this. Oh no! Looks like it might keep you alive this time. You guys, the music is playing. This is super intense. This is like camping. You got this, streamer. I'm trying. It is awfully late, gang. Oh gosh, stop! No, don't crash! Ugh, you suck! Listen, I was just anxious to get there. What is happening? I did not run into that. Don't you even sass me. Listen. Reactor damaged? Freaking, how do you figure? Oh god, here I am holding this warp core. Don't mind me. Let me just repair the danged ship with all of my... What? Which confirms with what I suggested, which is if I die to something stupid, which I literally predicted, I actually called that. If I die while the thing is out, it rolls credits because the game is over because there is no loop, which means there's nothing learned, but that's okay because I have all of the information. And this is the, okay, so for the benefit, we did it, CJ number 2, look at us, we did it, thank you, yes, for CJ and anybody else who's tuning in right now, we've done it, look at us, we've achieved the impossible. What an incredible game, you guys, it's so interesting. I don't know that it was the most satisfying game of all time, the way that it ended and all. But you know, here we are. I feel like it was interesting. Would I recommend it to somebody? No, not really. The ending was kind of unsatisfactory, you know. It's an interesting game right up until that really lackluster end. So, you know, I don't know that I'd point it out to anybody in particular. But I guess I don't resent the game. I guess I don't really regret the hours that I put in. Thank you for playing. You're welcome for playing. All right, on to the next game. So, you guys, my patrons have voted. We get to move on to the next title. Big thanks to Pre and the likes of Nin and all the others who've made playing this game a special experience. It's really been really interesting. As I said many times, the Outer Wilds community is a different beast altogether. Really, truly protecting the IP and just in your minds, I'm gonna preserve this thing. I don't know what all the hubbub was about in preserving that. That was sort of, again, a lackluster end, sort of anticlimactic in the most true sense of the word. But you know, I guess I've seen worse games, usually hand-drawn ones, but You have news, Dragon Baby. Oh my gosh, tell me the news. Woo, we got it. All right, guys, we did it. 17 weeks, yeah. I do have the DLC. I bought the DLC party because I was playing the game and I was like, well, I like it. And the DLC was on sale, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy the DLC because I like the base game. So yeah, I'll play that eventually. And then I had several veterans of the game say, don't worry, you can't accidentally run into the DLC content. No stress about that, you know. But yeah, someday when you want to tackle it, you'll tackle it. And so yeah, I own the DLC. I just haven't touched it yet, obviously. Question, what just happened? I beat the video game. Get good? Obviously, yeah. I beat it, yeah. Congrats, Marine, on accomplishing another ending. Thank you, Thumper. Thank you to all the people who believed in me, who said, yes, Gus can do it. Gus can accomplish this thing. I believe in him. Gus is picking a fight. Owl. Did you beat it? Absolutely, I did. Oh, gosh. You very much accidentally run into it. It's just very rare. Oh, okay. I've actually seen someone actually run. Oh, well, finally got a job. Had my first day last night. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Wow, you're on a fireman schedule? It's kind of crazy. Dragon Baby, congratulations. That's very exciting. I know a bunch of folks right now who are going through a season of joblessness and they're searching and so forth. So congratulations to you. That's hype. So your sleep schedule means that maybe I get to see more of you, greedily, selfishly, you know? But congratulations on the work. That's very exciting. Canon ending. You just did an oopsie and you died like that. What do you mean? I nailed it. We did it. We beat the video game. That's the whole thing. That's the canonical ending. We learned a bunch of stuff. We went, oh, Sag. And then that was it. Haven't been searching, but haven't had a job for near 2 years now. Wow, Jonesy. Got you. Yeah. We've got a bunch of folks who've lost their jobs, who've had to leave their jobs for moves, for tons of reasons. So lots of mixed emotions in the community for a bunch of folks out there, you know, around jobs right now and so forth. Okay. So, all right, gang. It's making the high impact beams on Hyundai cars. Oh, interesting. What? The impact beams? Huh. Veins are currently popping in my forehead, Gus. Please address this. Ow. Okay, gang. Okay, listen up. Dragon Baby, I'm very excited for you having work. I'm super hyped. I want to hear more about it. I want updates as you go into this, how you're feeling about it, how you feel you're being effective in serving other humans and so forth with the work that you're doing, because that's super great. So, okay. One more loop for old time's sake. Seething. Same here, just resuming work since a couple weeks before that hadn't worked since 2019. I got you. Okay. Here's my concern, gang. What if I go in and I find the eye of the universe and all that jazz, and it's, all right, cool, here's the rest of this stuff to do. I don't have time to deliver on anything else I could possibly find at this point. And I need to make it past the rest of the horrible freaking fish, which is no guarantee. I could easily sit here for several more hours and not get this accomplished. But here's my problem. Here's my main problem. Another 5 or 6 hour stream? Seriously? Thank you, Pri. I appreciate candor. Call it done, Marine. Stop it. I can't. One more loop. You can do it. I partly chose to leave, partly got fired. Last job brought in a new policy I disagreed with, so they fired me for not agreeing to it. I got you. Under a year later, they scrapped that policy. I have a hunch I know what you're talking about, Jonesy. Yeah. I got you. Gotcha. So what you're saying is, I really should have reported you the Twitch title police. Listen. Okay. Veterans of the game. Nin, I'm gonna have to ask you to be honest here. It's 2 AM. It's 2 AM for me, party. You could pick a middle ground, one shot, loop, emote, only chat game focused. Yeah, no kidding. I could disable raids and disable everything else and have a night dedicated to completing the game. Yes, I could do that thing, Rana. But you guys, be honest with me. All you veterans of the game, is right. What do you guys think? Are there 5 or 6 more hours of me streaming based on what you've seen? No spoilers, obviously. You guys know that. The Outer Wilds folk are built different. You're a different breed. But would I be doing... This is perhaps a good way of me asking this question. Would I be doing this title a disservice by trying to rush the ending, because I absolutely do need to go to bed and have a bunch of obligations tomorrow? Would I be doing this game dirty by rushing? Don't rush through it. You can finish it another time. But I'll be smug about it. Don't rush, do another stream. There's still the DLC. Do another stream. Isn't a game that likes to be rushed. That's what I'm learning, Pawn. It wouldn't be 5 to 6 hours. Not include, right, DLC is apparently much longer, party. I've heard that. Nobody has spoiled any of that. Again, Outer Wilds people are different. Seriously, to y'all's credit. But I have heard the DLC is a whole other monster. That's much longer. There's tons of content. You could finish in like 1 hour, maybe 2. Thank you, Dilly. I appreciate you weighing in. Also, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry that I have let you down so far. Not 5 to 6. However, it's late for you. Then you're best off waiting till next week. Thank you, Enyo. Also, it was super good to meet you tonight. At Gus speed. Lots of chatting. Honestly forgot all that lore dump within the Ash Twin project. Can't really comment on how long left. No kidding! I expected I was gonna go in there and be like, oh, okay, flip a switch, but I didn't expect there to be lore inside. I don't know why I didn't. I honestly, you guys know what my concern was going in tonight? No joke. This is not a joke. I thought my biggest problem tonight was I wasn't gonna have enough gameplay left. I had already puzzled out what to do, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna jump in there, grab the thing, go to the horrible fish place, and then blip, and then I'm done with the video game. And then what I'm gonna do? Twiddle my thumbs for the next little while? Like, what? Ash. Thumps her foot, hear me yammer about one more round. I don't have to tell you, Thump. Game's different. Game is different. If you don't lollygag, Owl, you've known me for how long now? Don't lollygag. Way less than 5 hours of main game content left. However, you should soak in and appreciate. That's a good way of putting it. I like the way you worded that, Owl. Soak it in. I also like the way Pawn said, this is not a game that likes to be rushed. That has been my impression. Personally think one more loop, because if you make it, there's a checkpoint. Admit defeat. Oh, Pre saying 5+ in Gusland, probably 15. I think Pre was saying that, Jack, in terms of my time. Pre was saying it's like 20 more minutes of gameplay, so you know, another 5 to 6 hour stream for Gus. I think that's what Pre was saying. I've been knowing Pre since August. Pre knows me well enough by now. Itchy ankles, damn sparkles from the welder machine. Oh my gosh, itchy. Yeah, that happens. It be like that, Dragon BB. I used to work with fiberglass all the time. I feel that. It's really what you want to do. What I'm sipping on, this is a revolver cocktail. I posted the recipe for this in the Pick Your Poison section of the Mafia Community Discord tonight. I actually had a Spanish coffee before this, and yeah, now a revolver cocktail. Very good. Very good. Recipes are in there. You guys can find them. Honestly biased just because I might not catch the next stream. Okay, so party. That's actually, you bring up a good thing. I need to, there's a problem. There's a hitch. Joker, can you beat him up in Apex? No, can't beat me up. He can't do that thing. I have awoken. Welcome, James. I heard you were sleeping with the chihuahuas. I was thinking that too, actually. It's one on the verge of asking, what will you do when you finish this for the rest of the stream? I know, it's me, I'm telling you. One more loop. Now pay joke out. Just one more loop. Just fly into the sun. Yeah, exactly. Pre did say that. This is in Gus's time. Yeah, she did say that. Correct. Sounds to me like you clearly need to dedicate half of a future stream to this ending. I think that's very fair to you and chat's time. I do want to, that's ultimately, Owl, you've done it again. You've articulated well something that's in my brain. Ultimately, my biggest fear is about disrespecting the game. I know that sounds ridiculous given how long it's taken me to do it, I know. But I do not want to get to the ending and seriously, and just be like, bye forever!
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Party, thank you for the follow. I hope to earn it. You heard me say that many times tonight. I hope to earn it. I won't go on. You've heard my sentiment many times. I take those very seriously, so thank you. My word in experiencing this game is savor. savor it, right? Right? And I don't want to disrespect all the time and energy that y'all have poured into me and my completing this game by finishing it, being like, thank God it's over, bye forever, I gotta go to sleep, bye. It was nice to meet you all. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord, peace. And that's honestly what I would have to do right now, because it is late. Little buggers kept me cozy. That'd be James. That was good. Next time you'll play. So here's the thing, party. Here's the thing. Oh, hang on. Let me check my calendar just to make sure here. Just to make sure. Next weekend is President's Day weekend. Okay. So here in America, I know a bunch of you guys are in different time zones. Here in America, next Monday is President's Day. It's a holiday. It's a federal holiday. So a lot of like workplaces get off Monday. So the weekend is considered President's Day weekend. Okay. I have a friend who his brother just died, and his parents, he's older than me, and so his parents are elderly. His brother was not that old. His brother was 50 something maybe, and his brother just died of like complications with cancer. He had serious cancer, battled it for a long time, and his brother just died. And his parents are not doing well. Because of that, they started sort of spiraling with a lot of health type things. And they're also getting up there in age. And I believe his dad, I don't know all the details, but I believe his dad has a neurodegenerative thing going on now. And his mom's not much better off. And so in the last couple weeks, they've been working to try and sort out what a home situation would look like, a care facility to move them into. Well, I live in Nevada. I live in Reno, Nevada. That's northern Nevada. My friend's family lives in Oregon. That's a state away from here, or 2 states, I guess, depending on how you measure it. That's a state away from here. And they just settled the last couple days. Sorry, I haven't told you guys a lot of this stuff. This is sort of the first opportunity. This has been happening kind of fast. I've been sort of figuring this out over the last couple days. He's been sort of nailing down where to get his parents into a home. And they have a little bit of savings that can fund them moving into a care facility soon. But that's not enough to bankroll this for forever, because it turns out that care, especially when they have health complications and special requirements, special needs, is quite expensive. So in order to fund more of their time there, my friend who lives here also, needs to travel to their house in Oregon, clean up the entire house, either throw stuff away, take it to the dump, or put stuff in storage, or distribute it amongst the siblings, or whatever the heck, in order to sell the house, in order to fund their continued, like, being able to stay in this care facility, like, long term. That needs to happen next weekend. President's Day weekend is the weekend that they can make all of that work. President's Day weekend is when he said, hey, I've got a Monday night men's group that I go to. We drink whiskeys and cigars. Like, that's what we do. That's our group. We have different whiskeys. I got a bunch of whiskeys back here and cigars. That's what we partake of in this group. We do life together. We physically meet, have a fire, sit around, drink whiskey, smoke cigars, do life together, right? Real community. Well, he's in my men's group. He's in my group. He's one of my people that I care for, that I care about, you know? And when one of us is hurting, we show up. That's part of being in a real community. It's one of the things I encourage about the Mafia. We can be here for one another. The ultimate form of that is having a physical community that you're a part of, that you get together with regularly, and you do life together for its ups and its lows. Its ups and its downs, its highs and its lows. Well, my friend's in need, and he asked who can help. Can anybody help? It means traveling to Oregon and staying there for several days, probably leaving on Friday. This upcoming Friday, like in 5 days Friday, 6 days Friday. Traveling there on Friday, staying there Friday night, Saturday night, maybe traveling home Sunday night, but maybe not getting home until Monday. It depends on how much work there is. It depends on how much we get done. It depends on how many of the rest of the guys can afford to spare the time. This would mean me canceling Friday night's talk and Saturday night's Anything But Apex stream. And it would mean me missing a CNR get together. But this is a once-in-a-lifetime ask of a friend who's hurting. And I technically have the flexibility to do so. Where others don't have that sort of flexibility, right? They answer to a boss who says, no, you can't have the day off. No, I don't care where you plan on being or what you want to do. I've been conflicted about it for a couple days now, you guys. So, I don't know. I want to go help. I want to go serve. I want to go make whatever impact I can on a miserable situation, you know? Trying to alleviate some misery. But that means me missing 2 streams. That's 2/3 of my week's streams. And that would mean that the finale to this gets pushed out 2 weeks. 2 weeks from tonight. It means that I wouldn't... It means that I don't get to finish this game until the 24th. The night of the 24th. CJ number 5. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you're well, sir. I hope you're well. Beautiful state, by the way. Well, Nevada? Oregon, that's where Days Gone is set. Is it really, Jonesy? I didn't know that. It's very kind and sweet of you. I do absolutely everything I can to serve my people. And that includes y'all. Party, you just followed. You're in on the life now. That includes you now. It is my aim to create content worthy of you guys and to serve you guys in an actual meaningful capacity, wherever and however I can. And if any of you are in the physical vicinity, James is. James, right there, OG Jameson just commented, beautiful state, Nevada. James lives close by. If James ever had a problem that requires someone being there physically, I'm gonna show up. James is one of my people. My purpose for being here is to try and help y'all. So... estate sale sucks, but might help. Doesn't sell or get claimed by family, gets divvied amongst them. Jack, it's mostly like throw away things they don't need and prepare the house for sale. They're just gonna toss everything, clean it all out, and get the house ready to sell. The funding is gonna come from selling the house. That's the goal, is to flip the house or sell it really quickly. Great of you to help your friend out. Don't worry about missing the streams. I always said real life comes before anything online. I'm sure, Jonesy, but this is real life too. Doing life alongside you guys, that's real life. Just because we have the medium of the internet between us doesn't mean that this isn't real life. It's a limited capacity help, sure. I cannot serve you in the way that I can everybody. I cannot serve you guys all physically the way that I would somebody who is indeed close by, but it is still my aim to serve you in whatever capacity I'm able to. So, this is real life. Storytelling, experiencing something that's moving and profound together, that is real life. It just happens that the storytelling medium is that of a video game. That doesn't mean this isn't real life. I take all this very seriously for that reason. And that's my main hang up about trying to speed through it is because I don't want to shortchange anybody. I know I can't appease everybody. I know I can't make everything perfect for everybody. I know that. But I'd still want to do right by you guys. For as many people as I can, as often as I can. Big plus of streaming is that you have that kind of flexibility. Take advantage of it. Do the thing you gotta do. Your channel will always be here when you're free. Well, that's not necessarily true. This is my business. This is my work, is to serve you guys well. And it's literally only because of my patrons that I get to be here. So ultimately, I am responsible to, I answer to, I serve at the pleasure of my patrons, ultimately. This is not a guarantee. There is no my channel will always be here. I actually need to prove this project viable sometime in the next year. Because then a lot of things start changing. Then we're looking at maybe having to think about kids down the line. Not right now, she's not pregnant or anything. But the plan is, you know, that's something to start looking forward to considering. So I need to get this project viable by then, else I go back on active duty orders for the military. I'm on part-time orders right now, and I could take active duty orders, but if I need to support my family, the answer is I go on active duty orders. And there is no, I'll do this on the side. There is no, let's have this as a hobby. Active duty orders for the military doesn't really leave time for that. So, channel might not necessarily always be here. There's no guarantee of that. Again, the only guarantee around here is that I'll disappoint you. I'm human, like you. But I am truly grateful to my patrons who have given me the time that I have been here, and for the time that yet remains. Joke. He says, I speak for the patrons. Maybe, kind of. Thank you, Joe. We have a command for Joker. He's got a whole command. One of my first patrons. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube or any of that stuff, guys. I don't want you to see ads. Imagine ads popping up in the middle of Outer Wilds, trying to conclude this game. Imagine ads on Twitch popping up. Absurd. No, it's because of my patrons that nobody has to deal with any of that. It's because of my patrons that I have a shot at doing this. It's because of my patrons that I get to be here at all and experience this magnificent game. Because of my patrons. Thank you to all of you patrons. And especially big thank you to my public patrons. Aki, Binge, BV, Bootless, CJ number 2, Clark, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Ryan, Thump, Skittles, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and you guys. Okay. Then I will conclude this game in 2 weeks' time. I'll message my friend in the morning and commit to going. That means I'm going to cancel Friday night's stream, Friday night's Gus Talk, and Saturday night's Anything But Apex. I'll go ahead and let him know. He'll be very grateful for the extra hands for the muscle. I don't know what the timeline looks for it all. It'll be open-ended. I'll keep you guys posted. I'll have my Discord. I'll have my phone. I'll keep in touch with you guys. Joining the Discord obviously is the best way to keep up to date with what's going on. I'll update the schedule on Twitch so you can see that those streams will be canceled. You'll see it reflected on YouTube as well because I multi-stream. I'm in both places. You get to see that the streams they won't be posted on YouTube. That's the way it works over there. And yeah, I'll put out an announcement in Discord. So best way to keep up to date is join the Mafia community. The rules are kind of tough to get in, so. You do what you are known for best. Your heart. Is that what I'm known for best? Is that what I'm best known for? Is that what's going on? Is that what the expectation is? Is that my reputation? Thank you, Thump. And thank you, Joke. I'll try. I'll try and not let you guys down. I'm going to keep trying to serve you well. Real life hardship comes before streams. Finale is pushed out. You go and take care of your friend. We can wait. Thanks, Trev. Then you gotta come help me move on the 26th. That's right. I gotta travel to Michigan. Let me just quickly move over 2,500 miles. Go help Joke move. I would if I could. If you were closer, I would. Even if I miss it, I'll watch the VOD. Ain't you, party? Not gonna be here in 2 weeks? You getting up to something in particular, party? Okay, listen. It's been a roller coaster of a night already, gang. It's already been a tough night. Alright? Clark and Abby both became family. There have been a lot of tips, a lot of raids, a lot of encouraging things, and a lot of patience. Listen. Listen. Running out of ways to express my gratitude. You have to push out and end. Push it out. You have to cancel 2 streams, then cancel. You're doing it for a good reason. 1 week away from a regular thing, and one in a lifetime opportunity to help out a friend. That you put in a poll, every single vote would be helping. I know. I take this business very seriously. I take your guys' time very seriously. I know that may sound quaint or trite or something from, a streamer. A lot of people are like, oh, a streamer, you play video games for a living, right? That's not what I do. That's not what I do. So I take very seriously the time that I do put into streaming. It's editing, it's live stream stuff too, yes. There's a lot going on in the community. And I'm loath to miss any of it, but your sentiment is, I understand. I understand. So I appreciate you, sir. You're one of my people. Gingy! Hi, Gingy. Super good to see you. Been lurking for quite a minute. I don't have my headphones on since I've been reading, but glancing over, seeing the comments, I gotta say, your community are such genuine people. I thoroughly enjoy it. Gingy, you're such a sweetheart. I can hardly stand it. Thank you for the kind words, for being here. I hope you're well, Gingy. I hope 2024 has been so good to you. You're such a sweetheart. You deserve it. I'm so glad you're part of this community. Tom Bombadil, huh? Tom Bombadil. Sounds like something Skittles would have put in. Sounds like something Wang. Well, no, Wang's doing The Hobbit, not the trilogy. Oh, it sounds like a Skittles thing to me. Tom Bombadil, Deus Ex Machina, like godlike character. Sounds like the enigmatic heiress to the fortune of the same name. Thank you. Anything real life comes first. We'll always be here no matter how much time you have to be away. Thank you, CJ. Thank you. What they said. Mini Gus and Hot Brides would be adorbs. Thanks, Trev. Yeah, hopefully they look more like her than look like me. If you need time away from stream for some physical appearances to help you out elsewhere, I will be here to hear the stories you bring home. Aw, I like that. Fell asleep and now I'm awake. What'd I miss? Wayne. I agree with this Joker guy. I agree with this Joker over here. Alright, CJ. Those Twitch ads. Worst thing, because you can't turn them off. Streamers barely get... Exactly, party. That's why I didn't sign the contract. That's a terrible contract. It's bad for the streamers, and it's worse for you. And I'm not going to sign it for that reason. Twitch contract is terrible, through and through. No, you deserve better. I think you have ads, actually. Earlier, you were repairing a ship, and it transitioned into a big chunk of ads. For many, many people? No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Rana. No. Different, very different. Does look like all of chat agrees. Go help your friend next weekend. We'll be here when you return. Your patrons would surely agree. Go help your friend. He needs your support. Wish you luck with helping your friend. Thank you, party. Send our well wishes. I will, actually. I'll let him know. That's a very sweet sentiment, Drev. I'll let him know. I hadn't thought of that. I'll let him know. We'll be here when you return. Thanks, Wayne. Thanks for dropping links, Joe. Ain't your haircut, that's for sure. Listen, just because I have a Marine Corps haircut and you're jealous of it, helping me stay out of deep thought. Vampire. I'm grateful to have met you when I did. I'm grateful to have you a part of this thing. Deep thought's an important thing. It's important to have a community to process deep thought with. I hope you get plugged in at some point, Vampire. And all of you guys who are coming to the CNR tomorrow, I'm looking forward to it. If you're in the Mafia community and you're not plugged into a Cosa Nostra rendezvous group, I hope I get to see you. I hope I get to see you at some point. There's much more to communicate about that in the week to come. I can't talk too much about it now because there may yet be some changes coming down the pike. I need to talk to my patrons about it tomorrow first. I gotta talk to them about some big changes that I have in mind. So, I will have much more to let you guys in on when I speak to you next, perhaps around the fabulous banjo of the Outer Wilds. I rarely ever, but Gus. Aw, I'll take a hug. Your mouth, I could say your mouth breathing, which you love. Marine, and that's why hard mode with you is the best adventure of all. It certainly has been an adventure, huh, Thump? It certainly has been an adventure. Even when wrapping the stream up, you go on long discussions. Very cool. Well, party, Friday nights are a different beast altogether. Friday nights, I do mean Friday night. I'm not misspeaking about where we're at right now. Friday nights are something we call Gus Talks. It's where we discuss the weightier things. I believe that real relationships, the kind that I'm imploring you all to pursue meaningfully, involve silly and serious. Yeah, we get up to a lot of silly with, the games we play, but the serious, this community doesn't shy away from that. This community believes that we need to have all of that. You don't have to have it in the Mafia, doesn't have to be, but we do need to have it some. We do need to do life well with a real community somewhere. And you could do worse than the Mafia. So, we do life together in all manner of things, from silly to serious. Friday nights, you get much more talking. Much more weighty things. Friday night was tough. And I'm especially grateful all of you who made it out for the talk on Friday night. Thank you for your restraint, for your patience, and for the maturity that you showed in dealing with what was undoubtedly one of the more difficult things, one of the more controversial nights, one of the more touchy nights of our talks and of our time together. I'm very grateful to the restraint that you all showed, to the discernment and wisdom that was practiced. That meant a great deal to me. Thank you. We're all ambassadors, gang. Whether or not we want to be. Your heart and the professionally amateur way you click on pixels. Thanks, Mike. Professionally amateur. That would be me. A filthy casual playing ape legs and all the rest of the stuff that I get up to. You not moving something? Yeah, James. Yeah, in Oregon. In Oregon. You want to pop on up to Oregon with me, brother? Must be the booze. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. No way, Tech. Absolutely not. No, I drop content. No. We're doing I drop content really fast. Let me just get to that I drop content.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Toph, listen. Toph the bozo. Is that right? All right, I drop content. Come on. It's not, listen. You guys, it's eye drops. That's what it is. That's what's in my eyeballs. That's why. That's what you're seeing. Plain and simple. We need to hydrate the eyeballs. We hydrate or dihydrate. I'm behind on chat. Tech, I know. I'm certain that if nobody else on the internet can appreciate that fact, it's you, my friend. Welcome on in. Tech and Raiders, how are you streaming so late, dude? What the heck did you get up to? I mean, I'm one to ask. Am I right? I'm one to ask. I was just ending, my friend, but here you are doing me a kindness, and so I'm grateful. I'm grateful as heck for you. Let me catch up on chat. But Raiders, welcome in. It's super good to have you. And Tech, I'm grateful for the vote of confidence. Would you do me the kindness, my friend, of doing my usual ask for folks as I round out here tonight? Would you let people know when it is you're streaming next, what your stream schedule is, so they know where they can do a vibe check? Because my ask is that people do a vibe check, not to follow blindly, but that they do a vibe check on. You guys, I've known Tech for a long time. We talked about him earlier. Shout out at the Anarchitect. If you guys would do me the kindness of doing a vibe check on this gentleman, I'd be greatly appreciative. There's no obligation to do anything more than that. If you like what you see, follow. If you don't, don't. Simple. But let us know, Tech, in the chat what your schedule is, and let us know what your ethos is. Why stream? Why be a content creator? Why are you on the internet? What's your purpose? What's your why? Punch that in chat for me, if you would, while I catch up, sir. And thank you again, Toph, for the follow. I take that very seriously. It's my aim to earn it. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Even as we close here tonight, you're doing me kindnesses. Kindnesses upon kindnesses. This magnificent community. I'm grateful. I'm grateful indeed. As long as I have the time, I shall be around. For the time currently. If this endeavor voids, I won't be spiteful. I shan't negate furtherance after thereof, not wanting so, but connections obtained are not minuscule, open to all, for any and all in however it be. Jack, I appreciate the spirit in which your words are offered. I do. You need to go and get rest. You have a big task ahead of you. I've got a lot of work to try and cram in ahead of that. But yes, Tuesday, you guys. Tuesday is the next stream, and that's going to be a longer one. And I'm really looking forward to that time with you guys. And anybody who wants to jump in, even if you're new around there, if you're in the Mafia community Discord, you too could get plugged in, play some Apex with people, regardless of your skill level. Be good to have you in. If you don't go and help your friend, I'm going to be disappointed in you. CJ, well, there's a lot that goes into the background of streamers. Are you still bumping in the night? Yeah, Break, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Speaking of the people who fund this whole thing, good to see you, sir. I hope you've been well. It's been a long night. Too much to explain, Break. Too much to explain. But I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you, sir. And I hope you and yours have been doing okay. You ever realize that you're a Deus Ex Machina plot device, but the plot doesn't interest you enough to make you actually be a plot device? Yeah, me neither. Ow. The Guslings and Bridettes would be adorable. I appreciate that sentiment, Wang. Thank you. I feel like this channel is bringing my cognitive abilities way up. Let me keep track of 2 conversations. One in chat and the one Gus is having 20 minutes ago. Yeah, Rana, you're welcome. You're welcome for that. You're welcome. Let them know. The Mafia, that's regards. Yeah, for all of you who've joined, by the way, for all of you who've joined the Mafia recently, expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 3 because the Mafia are going to see you come in and throw stickers at you. Mafia, thank you for throwing stickers at Zay. I appreciate it. Vampire, I'm playing Quarry and I don't know. And I don't want to be in deep thought. Ah, the Quarry. I had a friend who tried to get me to play that game. There we are. We're caught up with the raid. Tech and the Collective are here. Ah, the Collective Sus Bus. Is that right? Collective Sus Bus. Be at parties like another raid. I've heard. CJ number 3. Good to see you, CJ number 3. We've been lacking your number of late, and boy, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well, my friend. Hope you're all right, sir. Hope things are okay by you. We've had CJ number 1 on leave because he's about to have a baby. Yeah, he's about to become a father. In a week's time is their due date. So, you know, thoughts, prayers, well-wishings in CJ number 1's direction. CJ number 2 is here in chat. So too is CJ number 3. CJ number 4, Bandwidth, is also here among us. And now so is CJ number 5. Because Coconut's here as well. So, we have 4 of the 5 CJs here in Bandwidth, if not actually conscious and present. A remarkable thing. The CJs are gathering. If you guys know any other CJs, send them on over, would you? Would you? Thank you for calling out Raiders, Joke. I appreciate you. There are a couple times I love the scenery. Why not? Let's go. I thought I was following you already. Toph, don't even. I'm fine. I'm grateful to have you in now. It means a heck of a lot. It's my hope to earn it. Derailment is Tech's middle name. So I'm told. It's all good. Gonna hop on the old raid train. Right, I suppose I need to care about that next, huh? I didn't even think about that, Tech. I'd stay, but I'm exhausted. Need to get some sleep desperately. Have a great night. Toph, this is already old information. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Get to sleep. See you soon. Left for my dog. Needed to walk someone through ordering food. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the shout out, sir. I stream tomorrow night again. Usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays. 4 nights a week, 11 PM Eastern. We get into some late night shenanigans, get some games, although my chat would disagree with that part. They would. This man's been playing Danganronpa for as long as I've been playing Outer Wilds. Maybe longer. Oh, something like that. Games and 3 lines of dialogue. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Take care, Toph. Apex is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it, Nin. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I'm managing a top damage in my squad. Okay, top damage in my squad quite often, so I don't think I've lost my edge. Nice, Nin. Glad to see it. Glad to hear it. Oh, we still gotta catch games. Still gotta make it happen. As of today, I've been following for 1 year. That's crazy, CJ number 3. That's crazy. Hope all is well, though, Gus. And just at the airport. Ah, you're well. Airport. You're at the airport right now, Break? That's an early flight. My goodness gracious. You guys flying somewhere fun? Or are you going to visit Anna? What's the tea? Golly. 46 to see how far behind he is. Hey, listen, I'm only 4 minutes behind. 3 a.m. for you. I don't think you should be awake. That's accurate. Yeah, that's accurate. Sense of community we find out here is something you just can't put a price on. Favorite part of being a streamer. Well articulated. Well put, Tech. Well put. I concur. Great game. How much longer are you going to go for? I'm going to be ending right now, Vampire. Dear friend. Right now. Thank you for asking. I haven't been here chatting, but I've been lurking. I appreciate that. I did see your go lives. You said back to streaming tonight. You mean like this afternoon? Didn't you go to live at like noon today, CJ number 3? That's not tonight. That's not tonight. Welcome back to the streaming life. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, Danganronpa is great. Well, yeah, go check out Tech. That dude gets up to all manner of that stuff. He's been in those games for a minute. He can talk your ear off about all those things. Been playing the 3rd Danganronpa since June. Okay, it's a long time. I don't know how long Tech. How long does that game say it takes to beat? Like if you go on howlongtobeat.com and you punch in the particular one that you're working on, what's the prescripted time for completionist? Because that's the one that I look at for like a streamer. So like even if you just barely beat the game plus all the streaming stuff, that to my mind sort of should match up to the completionist amount. Do you know how long the game suggests it takes to beat? And then have you compared those times? That's what I'm faced up against with Outer Wilds, I'm afraid. That's what I'm up against. James, 1 year, 11 and a half months. It's pretty darn slick. Pretty darn slick. Gonna visit Anna. I knew it. I knew it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, my guy. I'm glad. How long are you gonna be down there? For a while? A while yet? 26th will be the 2-year mark. That's nutty, Jay. Nutty. Time flies when you're in a great community. Ain't that the truth, CJ number 3? Ain't that the truth? Darn, I was gonna raid you. I'm sorry, Vampire. I'm gonna end it right now. I'm sorry. Vampire, what time zone are you in? I feel like I asked this before, but I don't recall. I apologize. What time zone are you in? What time is it for you, Vampire? That is, gosh. Back later today, gonna get my Danganronpa grind myself. Crazy. Kind of curious how many hours Tech has in it. Yeah, me too, Break. Me too. Just looked it up for Danganronpa V3 completionist. 94 and 95 hours? Brother, you opted in to stream a game that's 95 hours long? Had to complete the series, you beat the other 2, which is the thought that just occurred to me. Yes, okay, but wow. Wow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Tech is a Danganronpa streamer, you guys. What's he been doing for the last 2 years? Danganronpa. 2 weeks I'll be down here with Anna. I'll bet. Excellent. That's so cool, Break. Are we gonna see, wait, she does the VTubing stuff. Does she have all the camera type setup stuff? Are you guys gonna be streaming from down there, Break? Normally she comes to you and you have your camera type setup stuff, but what are you guys gonna do down there? Are you gonna stream while visiting? Or are you guys just like taking the break, having some quality time together? Like, is there gonna be a VTubing rig of you? It's gonna be you and Anna, both VTubers, right? We're together, no really. High five. My God. Oh my gosh. For Danganronpa is 45 hours. I have 110 hours on it. Holy cannoli, CJ. 3 a.m.? So you're the same time zone as me? Vampire. It's bedtime. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh goodness gracious. I've streamed longer games. One game is 500 hours long. Still got more to do? What, Jonesy? That's nuts. First one took me 3 months. Second one was 6 months. Third one will probably be a 9 now. Insane. I'm in California. Same as me then, Vampire. Nevada, same time zone at any rate. I appreciate the sentiment very much. Very much indeed. Is that 100%? I've played that and it clocked it at just under 30 hours. Yeah, it's supposed to be for completionist. That's supposed to be the numbers. Is completionist. That's what I look at. 100%ing the game, Enyo. Longest game I've streamed is TOTK. It's the Tears of the Kingdom? Gotta be Tears of the Kingdom, right? 100+ hours. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Break. You also played Horizon, didn't you? Didn't you also play the Horizon games on stream? I don't know how you do it, dude. I don't know how you do it. I'll be streaming with her at her place. I brought all my stuff. I got you. Could go the VTuber route, but then nobody would believe you're there. Pixar, it didn't happen, right? It's always Pixar, it didn't happen, Break. I understand. Okay, guys. I'm gonna wrap this things out. Better end the stream reporting you for lack of self-care. Party is right, you guys. Party is right. We gotta end. We gotta round this thing out. Tech, Raiders, I'm grateful to have you. Absolutely. You've caught us at the very end here. I was already saying my good nights, and I'm grateful to have you guys indeed. It's a very late night, and I'm very grateful to have you. I am so glad for all of the ridiculousness and chicanery and stuff that we got up to tonight, you guys. It's been such a privilege to do life alongside. You really are a remarkable lot. You know that? To all the people who've made tonight and the rest of this playthrough and the whole of this extreme experience, and Jerry, there is no way you are rating me right now. There is no way. As I'm raising a glass, toasting out the evening, I timed it. No, please party. You guys have heard the sentiment 1,000 times. All right, Nick, don't even. All right, you guys have heard the sentiment 1,000 times tonight. No obligation to follow. But if you would pull up yet another tab to do a vibe check and decide whether or not you want to give a further look-see to Jerry here, you'd be doing me a kindness. Jerry, thank you for the raid. You literally caught me ending, and I am still ending. I'm terribly sorry to disappoint anybody who wishes that this would be an extended thing until the sun rises. Alas, I cannot. I am super grateful for the raid and for you entrusting your platform and your people to little old me. But I'm grateful. Yes. Yes, still, Jerry. Yes, still. No new glass will be poured, alas. I have much to get to, much serious stuff that lay ahead of me, and I'd be a poor steward of those things if I neglected sleep longer than I already have. But I am truly grateful for all that you've continued to do for me, Jerry, over the years that I've now known you, for entrusting your platform to me, for the vote of confidence that comes with entrusting your bandwidth here as you lurk and as you stream and all the stuff that you get up to. Jerry, when is your next stream? What's your schedule? When can people find you next? What's your little blurb about what it is you do on the internet? Why do you stream? Post all that stuff as I round out here, as I raise my final glass to the remarkable caliber of human with whom I am privileged to do life. Cheers to you lot. %, chatting and 20% outer wilds. 20% is very generous. Nin's right. I appreciate your generosity, party. I appreciate your generosity in that. That's quite kind. Speaking of fine calibered human. 5 minutes, I'm gonna buy it. No, I don't need all that. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. When are you streaming next, Jerry? When are you streaming next? What's your schedule? What's your schedule? Tell us the tea. When can people go do their vibe checks on you? When can people expect to see you online? Go on. Go on, let's hear it. Let's hear the stuff. Let's hear the things. Oh my gosh. How many tabs of me do I have open? This is absurd. How do I fix this? Oh boy. Okay. Incidentally, I have some hilarious raid target options. But wildly, not wildly, totally expectedly, two of them are sleeping. I've got a birthday girl who is sleeping, and I have a friend who is doing she is trying to wear down the timer on a streamathon, subathon thing that's been going on for literal months. And so she hasn't been doing the whole like put it on an away screen and go to sleep thing to wear it down. She's just been literally doing live hours, so the timer never gets any shorter, and she just streams for all of time. So now she's finally doing the thing where she put it on like an away screen. What is Ronnie watching right now? She's watching Hell's Kitchen, which is hysterical. She's just trying to wear down the timer. Serena is actually on just a blank screen. Serena's on her birthday stream. Just doing nothing. Watch Hell's Kitchen on Ronnie's stream. That would be a really funny raid. Then we could all just go drop a bunch of nonsense. She wouldn't even know about it until the next morning. Maybe we do that. I never get to raid Ronnie. This would be like the second time ever that I've gotten to raid her because she always ends before me. Maybe we do that. I don't know these things. Maybe we do that. Unbelievable. Please just sleep. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Man's not... I think the answer to do I have the time to finish Outer Wilds in this stream has just retroactively changed to yeah, it's shorter than wrapping up. Yeah, Rana. Listen, okay? Listen. Months? Yeah. Yeah, she's been at it for months, Break. Yeah, months. She did like streamathon day 1, like ha tee, and people kept adding time to the timer. She's like, all right, streamathon day 4, ha, and then it was like streamathon day 11, and then it was like streamathon day 19, and then it was day question marks. She just started putting question marks in there, and now it's been months. Yeah, she was like, whatever, here we are. So she started today at 46 hours on the timer, and she's like, we're just streaming until we're out of time. And she still has 36 hours on the timer, though she's been live for 16 hours. So, yeah. Yeah. She's just watching Hell's Kitchen on her channel while she's sleeping. Hysterical. How many biddies to direct the stream? Oh yeah, I can't do biddies. Yeah. Sorry, Jerry. That's right. There's no bits. None of that stuff. So running with that 33 minutes of 8% of actual gameplay. If you don't want to sleep for this part, we got loads of time. Yeah, that's why you put caps on these things. No joke, Jonesy. No joke. Probably got another 5 hours of this stream because of how much you talk. Yeah, it'd be like that. I wasn't done in time to raid. You're fine. You're fine. Jerry, I'm grateful as heck. I'm grateful as heck for the raid. It means a heck of a lot. Truly. For all of you folks who've raided tonight, it's a lot of you guys. I do have a suggestion though. For me as a streamer, is it straighten my tie? Is it don't mess it up? Is it, what is it? Someone unique. Oh, someone to raid? Oh, those cost channel points, Jerry. Guiding the raid costs channel points. You could do that. There's a command for that. Yeah, no one else has guided the raid tonight. If you actually have a raid target, I was just gonna raid Ronnie, but if you've got somebody like you're dead set on, they gotta fit our parameters. They forgot the command? There is a command, yeah. I have so many. What is the command? The command is guide the raid. It's exclamation point guide the raid. That's what it is. Reporting for self-harm, yeah. Exclamation point guide the raid. And it's gotta fit the parameters. Can't be some zero viewer Andy who's not doing a good job of all of this, who's been streaming for 5 years to an audience of 0. Can't be that. And also can't be somebody who's streaming to 1,000 people who has absolutely no interest in a tiny itty bitty streamer like me. Has to fit somewhere between those two. So that's it. Guide the raid. Oh, you did it. That's it. That just cost you a whole bunch of points to punch in that command, Jerry. That's what it did. So now you just let me know who it is. Just put their name in. Let me know where I'm going and I'll go look them up. That's it. Not that complicated. It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing. Open that up. Get that. Tell me the tea. Tell me the tea. How many people do I have? What do you mean? Do we have somebody? P. Penny, right? Copy. Let's go take a look-see. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? Helldivers 2. Hey, look at that. That's Drew's new game. Is that the right human? Looks like the right human. The name looks correct. I want to live in a world where I can eat a boneless pizza in peace. Please email business and collaboration inquiries to insert business email here. Okay. Main game is Warframe. How do you know this human? How do you know this human, Jerry? You know this. I will not be able to stick around. I will have to raid and run. I will not have a proper opportunity to do a vibe check on this person. That's just the way that it is. My eyes are in pain despite the kindnesses of the eye drop content and all of that jazz. But yeah, okay. I know so many people. That's true. You've been at this for a minute. Don't make the 8-hour stream a reality. Also, ex-military medic? Oh, interesting. So many people playing Helldivers 2 game lately. I know it's new release, but still. Interesting. All right, well. You guys, Jerry guided the raid. We'll do the thing. Okay, so here's a raid message. There is no obligation, as I said with everybody else. There's no obligation for anybody to follow. No obligation. I do not want anybody to create artificial hype by going in and following and throwing bits and subs and doing all. Not at all. I wish to be a good ambassador of goodwill here on the interwebs, but that involves honesty, sincerity, and doing honest to goodness vibe checks. So if you guys would do me a kindness of copying this raid message right here in chat, and pasting that where we're going, after that, you will have already done me and the Mafia community an enormous kindness. There's no obligation to you beyond that. You do your own vibe check. You want to stick around? Stick around. You don't want to stick around? Do not stick around. Bounce. Okay? I take your guys' time very seriously. So I also take guiding the raid very seriously. Jerry's got the points. Jerry has skin in the game around here. Jerry's been around for a minute. So if Jerry says that this is somebody that we can entrust our time to, then I'm going to trust Jerry with that. That's up to the wisdom and discernment of each member of the Mafia who chooses to partake of such things. So, again, take the raid message, drop it on over there, let them know who sent you. You will have done me a kindness. Truly. And then after that, do what you wish. I'll be back on Tuesday for a super long Apex stream that starts at 4 p.m. Pacific time for my very first ever early stream. I have never started before 8 p.m. like this. I have never scheduled an early stream, but it's for the new season and we're going to give it an honest go. I hope you guys will put a note on your phone or some alarm that'll remind you. But join the Discord. You'll see the notifications there if you haven't already joined the Discord. And I hope to see you guys there for some of that ridiculousness. Thank you all for your understanding in the weekend ahead of me. I will, again, let him know in the morning that I plan on traveling. It's a long drive, but we're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. So thank you guys for your patience, your understanding, for your well-wishings, for your encouragement, for your love. It means the world. It means the world. Looking forward to seeing the Sunday gang at the CNR tomorrow. A lot to process, and I'm not going to get much sleep ahead of it, so. Yeah. All the stuff. This stream we get steamy. I don't know what that means, Jerry, but that frightens me. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that. We're not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Key penny underscore. Copy. Okay. Be scared, he says. I don't like that. I do not like that one bit. That might not help the case. I don't know. I don't like the descriptor of steamy on anyone's stream. I'm not interested in sticking around for steamy stuff. But anyways, you guys, there's the raid message. You all do me a kindness, copy that thing, paste it over there. What does it look like, gang? To do life alongside the remarkable men and women of the Mafia. What does it look like to do life on hard mode together? Will we get up to... What will Tuesday turn into? Will I actually get to finish Outer Wilds on the next stream? How will this story end? Come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I will see you on the other side. Ready? 3, 2, 1, raid.